Oh, right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Backlog Dragon. Let me just make sure that the sound is good. 1 second. Okay, we're live. Good. Excellent. Sound check. Okay, we're live. Good. Excellent. And sounds good. All right. So, I did say yesterday on Twitter that something came up and I wasn't able to stream yesterday. So I decided to make it up by starting 1 hour early today. And yeah, so the idea is to finish this Retsnom route. That's the word I was looking for. Okay, let me just turn on the controller. Come on, and there we go. So I don't remember exactly what happened last time. I remember, yeah, we took Eva captive. That was that. And then we sadly allowed Siri to deal with Eva, which is always a mistake. But yeah, and then I was still looking for the Retsnom thing with Darumi.
Get ready for your...
And that was our 27th day. I never thought it would be this hard to find. Darumi and I have been searching for the tunnels for 4 days now, and there was still no sign of the shrine. The place really was like an underground labyrinth. Oh yeah, that's right, we're looking for the shrine with a box in it, right? And a lot larger and more complicated than I was expecting. But there were only a few paths left that we hadn't checked. We definitely would find what we were looking for today. I hope that we would anyway. Oh, and here she is.
Takumi! It's morning! Time to get up!
Hi, Darumi! Good morning!
Good morning! Let's go!
Yay! Oh wow, we got 3 people watching already. Hello. You're full of energy today. What can I say? I kind of like the idea of spending another day in the dark, dank underground. I guess my alignment is way more yin than yang. Well, I like that you're so positive about it, so let's go back to the search. Yay! We went to the entrance hall like always, ready for another day of exploring the tunnels. But when we got there... Oh, hey Gaku. You guys heading outside again today? Oh yeah, Gaku is still on the side that doesn't like me. You're being kinda flaky lately. The rest of us are working hard preparing for our battles, you know? I know, and I'm sorry. I don't want you to apologize, I wanna know what you're up to. Well, What? You can't tell me? I guess keeping secrets is nothing new coming from you. People say that kind of stuff. People that say that kind of stuff always are the next to die, Gaku. What? Oh boy. If you really want to know, I don't mind telling you. But you need to be prepared for the consequences. Once you hear the truth, you can't unhear it. There will be no going back. You have to stick with us to the end and share our fate. Who would want to stick with a couple of freaks like you? Not me, that's for sure. I just want to warn you, don't try anything weird. We still don't trust you, okay? Don't forget that. Oh, if he joined us, we would have started to feel like a real horror movie cast. He would probably go off on his own and get killed at some point. But that's what makes the experience so much more exciting. Thanks for getting him off my case, Darumi. I'm gonna take this as a sign that my persuasion skills need work. Anyway, let's get going. It is kind of nice having Darumi back. Fine, for once. Thanks to Darumi, I was feeling a little better by the time that we reached the entrance to the underground. We went inside and began exploring the maze of tunnels, and eventually... Where are we now? I'm not sure. I feel like we've been through these tunnels like this plenty of times before, though. No, I think this is somewhere new. Something's different. Oh, Takumi, look! Over there! I looked over to where Darumi was frantically pointing.
Yeah.
That's... Is Retsnom in one of the boxes of Calamity? It's the shrine that the book talked about. That's gotta be it, right?
Yeah, it seems that way.
Woohoo! We found it! Get hype! Now that we're here, it's kinda normal. It's kind of a letdown, honestly.
Talk about mood swings.
I was hoping for more weird smoke and eerie cries and general spookiness.
If this is the shrine from the book, though, it means that a bag with Retsnom in it is inside.
What do you want to do? I know that we said that we wouldn't open it until we found out more, but...
Let's risk it. We can't afford to waste any more time. The others are already trusting me less and less every day.
Okay, if that's your decision, then I'm fine with it too.
First of all, let's find out if Retsnom really is here. Once we have Retsnom, we can fix everything. You won't find Retsnom in there.
Yeah.
Oh?
Oh, the old man.
I repeat, you won't find Retsnom in there.
I had no idea where he'd come from, or how I hadn't noticed him, but suddenly the old man was there with us. An old man was there with us. Eek! A mysterious old geezer living underground! Is this the part where you lock us in the pantry and say that we can't leave until we join you for dinner?
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
What?
Are you an invader or are you human? Did you survive somehow? Such details do not matter. I barely remember who or what I am anymore. More importantly, you two have come here seeking Retsnom, correct? You know about Retsnom?
Yeah.
Wait, do you mean it isn't? What do you mean it isn't here? It was here once, but I had to move it and hide it somewhere else. There were far too many seeking its power back then.
Then tell us where it is now!
Why do you two want Retsnom?
Oh man, don't tell me we gotta solve riddles or something now. Such a drag.
Answer me, why are you seeking it?
Fine, we'll force it out of you. Hit him, Takumi!
Ildam.
Takumi?
I killed them. My friends. I had a chance to save them, but I chose to let them die. So, if there's a chance that I can make this right, I'll do anything I can to make that happen. If we can find Retsnom, we can bring them back. That's why we have to find it. I have to do this. I'll never forgive myself if I don't. You are inside of the cursed cycle. The cursed cycle? For you to appear here and now, like this, perhaps this is fate. Very well. I will tell you Retsnom's location, but not now.
Oh, come on! Quit being so difficult about this!
Why do you think Retsnom had to be sealed to begin with? A creature with the ability to raise the dead is a wonderful thing, so why lock it away? I guess because people would fight over who got to use it otherwise? That's true enough, but the real answer is far more simple. Retsnom is dangerous. Dangerous. Is this some kind of wild beast? Not only wild, but unpredictable. It was so far beyond human understanding. Sealing it away was a matter of survival. If the seal ever breaks and Retsnom loses control, well, let us just say that this war is nothing compared to the carnage that it would unleash.
So, I kinda spaced out for the last couple of minutes. Are you gonna tell us where it is or not?
Let us not rush things. I need to know if you are strong enough to keep Retsnom under control first. I believe the Paragon of Hatred will appear before you soon. The Paragon of Hatred? Yes, a young man by the name of Adamaki. If you can best him, you shouldn't have much trouble with Retsnom. Return here after your battle with Adamaki. How do you know all this? Not gonna tell us. That's up to you, I guess. But you'll really give us Retsnom if you beat this commander. Retsnom,
along with the instructions on how to break the seal and everything I know about the creature.
Alright, in that case we better go.
You sure about this? We could probably torture it out of him if we get creative enough.
I don't want to hurt this guy. I just want to know what he knows. Getting stronger and proving ourselves to him is the best way to do that.
I look at the old man. He was standing on one side, staring into space. It was like he'd forgotten that we were even there.
We'll be back after we defeated the Maki. Should we meet you here again? Okay, until next time.
We left the old man where he was and went back to the academy for the day. Our next goal was clear. Wait for the Maki to appear, defeat him, and go to the old man for more information. Alright, day 28. Is it time?
A transfer student? Oh no. It happened.
Yeah.
Get ready for your 28th
Yep.
day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Oh, and I have another announcement to make. A transfer student will be joining us today.
Of course.
Brush your teeth, comb your hair, and come to the cafeteria looking your best to meet our new...
A transfer student. Does that mean that they send somebody, we get a new team member? Did they send someone from the artificial satellite? No, Takumi.
Only way to find out, I gotta go to the cafeteria. Is everyone here? Just look at this burning anticipation in your eyes. I'm sweating up a storm here. Enough with the theatrics, just get to the point. This transfer student you mentioned, does it have something to do with the prisoner? She hasn't been in her cage for a while. Whoa, I better hurry before you guys spoil everything. Allow me to introduce the newest member of the Special Defense Unit.
Hey!
Come on in, Bumblebee. Fly away, fly away.
Hello, everyone. I am pleased to meet you. I am Ava, the transfer
Hi, Ava.
student. Please, use me as your slave.
He was the commander, but she looked different. There was no trace of her fearful, nervous temperament that she had the last time I saw her. In fact, she wasn't showing much emotion at all anymore. Her voice sounded dispassionate, like she wasn't completely aware of what was going on. I will do my best to become a useful and reliable member of the Special Defense Unit. Let's all kill lots of invaders together. Huh? Wait a minute. Eva, what are you saying?
Those are your allies we're talking about, you know?
Not anymore. I will kill them. It will benefit this team I will benefit this team in any way I can. You can't be serious. What if she is just saying that so she can betray us later?
That will never happen. She belongs to us now.
What do you mean? I am your soldier, your property. You may use me however you wish. However we want? Like however we want? Yes, I belong to the Special Defense Unit now. I am yours to use as you see fit.
Sirei, what did you do to her? Don't look at me like that. I just persuaded her that we're fighting for a worthy cause here. Ain't no way that's all you did. She's like a completely different person now. Well, I may have done a little something involving something that I've been needing to do something about.
What are you even talking about? You're frying my brain with all the somethings!
The point is, she had a change of heart and genuinely wants to fight on our side now. Isn't that right, Eva?
Yes, I will fight for you. You may use me however you wish. I will obey any order. I will do anything you tell me. When you say anything, you don't really mean... Nice! This is the classic enemy turned ally 6 ranger trope. Now, if we just throw in an ally turned enemy into the mix, no one will know what they're doing on the battlefield. It will be awesome! There's nothing awesome about a situation like that. More importantly,
Can talking to someone really change them this much? I didn't tell you what kind of persuasion techniques I used. And I'm not gonna, that's my business. Just be happy to have a strong, dependable new ally. I want you all to work together to keep the school safe. Yes, I will kill many invaders. Kill them. Kill. Kill.
Hey.
Well, I'll be putting her back on her cage until we need her. Dismissed. Siri led Eva away, leaving us more confused than ever. If no one to ask about what was going on, I just wandered away awkwardly and went, we just wandered away awkwardly and went our separate ways. There was no way a little persuasion was enough to make Eva start behaving so differently. I have to focus on Retsnom now, though. That means defeating Adamaki and when he attacks. Hello, Slav, how's it going? What did you miss? Long story short, we are still looking for this Retsnom thing. Takumi and Darumi were exploring the underground caves. We found an old man there, and the old man said that he was the one that moved Retsnom away from that location. So Retsnom was in the shrine that we found, but it wasn't there anymore. And then he said that Takumi had to prove himself if he wanted the power of Retsnom to bring his friends back. And he said that in order to prove himself, he needs to defeat Adamaki. And yeah, that's pretty much all that happened. And then, start of the day, Siri had an announcement and introduced us to Brainwashed Eva. So that's where we are right now. Eva just rejoined the team as our new slave. Okay, I guess I'll focus on Gaku, even though he hates my guts right now. Here, Gaku, would you still hate me if I gave you a gold bar? So that's about all that happened. So now we're just gearing up for whenever Adamaki attacks. Hey.
Whoa!
There. So yeah, you didn't miss much. Here, Gaku, do you want some passable goods? There. Bam 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 bam.
Whoa!
I don't think I'm gonna be able to max out my affinity with him in this route. Jeez, my voice just cracked. Just like that, another day's over. This is the first time that I wanted to battle to happen sooner rather than later. When the time comes, I won't lose, but I better get to bed so I'll be in top condition tomorrow. I slipped into the cover.
Be ready to get.
It's morning. No sign of any attack yet, but I still can't sit around and wait. I need to do whatever I can to prepare so I can be sure that I'll win. I guess I'll spend time with Kako then. Since probably not gonna be able to max out Gaku, right? Oh hey Kako, speak of the devil, huh? Or did I max out Kako? No, I did. That was Shoma that I haven't maxed out yet. I guess I'll do Shoma then. Yeah. Hamster plushie. Never mind. Dumbbell. There we go. Shoma.
You're giving something so...
Hey, bond up with Shoma.
Takumi, I have a major favor to ask of you.
Yes?
Please be my mentor.
Okay.
I've started thinking that I want to change. Of course, just thinking won't actually change anything, but It's a big step for a lowlife like me to even think about it.
Don't worry,
I look
Shoma.
up to you, Takumi.
You can become great, I
admire
know
the way
it.
you guide us as our leader.
At least someone
So,
over here does.
please, you can kick or trample me as much as you like. I promise I'll never sue for harassment. You can even whack me with an ashtray. I'll do anything, including wiping your backside. So,
What?
Make me your protege.
Oh,
Shoma!
probably putting you
I
on
was
the spot by
drinking.
springing this on you so suddenly.
Oh boy, now
I'll
I'm
need to become
hiccuping.
stronger before you can consider me a worthy student. But
Oh god.
I'll never stop asking until you say yes.
That's good, Shoma. That's a determination. I could change. Oh god. He almost made me spit my drink. By the way, you realized about Retsnom, didn't you? I am assuming it has something to do with the Boxes of Calamity. And yes, I did realize that Retsnom, it's something spelled backwards. Oh, great. Damn it, Shoma, you gave me a hiccup. Alright, here, I'll give you a trash can. Boy. It's monster? Yes, I noticed.
You're giving.
Yeah, Retsnom is monster backwards. I realized it after I misspelled it when I posted when I made the post this morning. Ever since I spoken to that, oh wait, that's his in it thoughts. I'm just reading it anyway. Ever since I spoken to that strange old man, I had this jittery, impatient feeling in the back of my mind. Come on, Adamaki, hurry up and get here.
Huh?
Like that's gonna do anything. I can't lose my cool over this. I forced myself to calm down. Somehow managed to get to sleep. 8:30. Is Adamaki here yet? Is he here yet? Is he?
Up and out of
Is he really looking so fancy in that suit?
Ah.
I guess he's out of jokes. I'm feeling hungry. I better stop by the cafeteria. I'll go now. I can't keep avoiding Gaku and the others forever. Some of the others were already there when I got to the cafeteria. Alright, now that's the pesky's hound. Now that the pesky's hound. Alright, now that that pesky wound's all healed, I'm feeling better than ever. Hey, are you sure you're okay, Takemaru? Of course, just look at me, man. Wouldn't allowing yourself to die and getting revived have been faster? Don't talk crazy. Even if you can't come back after, it's still gonna hurt like hell. I don't want to die unless I got no way of avoiding it. Well, as long as you're ready for the next defensive battle, I got no cause to complain. I'm ready right now, and I ain't gonna embarrass myself next time. You shouldn't feel bad about that, Takemaru. It wasn't your fault. That's right. You wouldn't have gotten hurt if we had more fighters on our side. Oh. Hey, come on! No use getting hung up on what might or might not have happened. I'm the one who got attacked. I gotta take some responsibility. Gotta train harder. If you say so. I'm sorry for butting in. I finished cheating, so I'll be going now. Nozomi got up and left, carefully avoiding making eye contact with me. You too, Takumi. You gotta quit blaming yourself for everything. He's right. Seeing you moping around like this is gonna put me off my food. Sorry about that. I'll try to do better. Were you even listening just now? Hiruko looked at me with a mixture of exasperation and contempt. She was right. I couldn't keep getting myself down. I needed to change things up. I rushed through my breakfast and headed back to my room to think out our next move.
I think I ate a little too much. No time to rest though. I need to make good use of the downtime.
And what best use than to hang out with my buddy Shoma? Alright, Shoma. You wanna be my student? First step, get swole. Again.
You're giving.
Hey! More Shoma hangout time. Hello. Doghouse. Never mind, I don't have enough plants. I guess I'll just stick with the dumbbell. Why waste the resources that I barely have? I don't need them anymore, really. I'm only ever gonna need them if I am to start working on giving Ato gifts again.
You're giving.
Hey, Shoma maxed out. Nice.
I may be imagining it, but I feel like my loser energy's gone down by a lot lately.
That's good, but
still
I
hate
also
fights
think it's
and
gonna come back.
confrontations, But I'm not as allergic to them as before. Do you think it's because of my combat experience here?
Probably.
I guess in that sense, this war hasn't been all bad for me. Anyway, if even someone like me can grow to this extent, hey, you and the others have the potential to grow even further.
Yeah.
I've decided to try to like myself better in order to grow as a person.
That's amazing,
If Leo
Shoma.
can love me, maybe I can learn to love myself too. It's difficult
yeah,
to
Leo.
love a spineless, squirmy
dog that
pest
loves
like
you.
me, but
And totally
I
exists.
still have to try.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'll never be able to stop belittling myself as the insignificant worm I am, but I'll give it my best shot.
That's the spirit. Alright. Nice. We maxed out our affinity with Shoma. I'm gonna try Gaku one more time if there's more free time. But I assume we're not gonna get him on this route. Not as long as he dislikes me. If we had more fighters on our side, Nozomi's words were still echoing in my head. If the other team, the one I abandoned, were still here, things would probably have been a lot better. I should really stop dwelling on this. I need to switch off. Time for bed. Hoping to cut off my negative thoughts, I closed my eyes and gave myself word to sleep. Day 31. When I woke up that morning, I could sense him somewhere nearby. I hurried over to the library. Hey! Oh, you knew I was here? Yeah, I could just sort of feel your presence. I'm glad you are here, though. I need to give you an update. I told the ghost boy about the shrine we found in the underground tunnels, and the old man we seen, and the deal we struck with him. I see. I never thought you'd meet someone who knew so much about this. Who could this old man be? From the sound of it, he isn't an invader. I don't know, and I don't really care so long as he can tell us what we need to know. Anyway, we wouldn't have found him if it wasn't for your translation work. So I wanted to thank you again. You're welcome, but I'll have to work harder than ever at my research now. Huh? Why? The old man's gonna tell us all about Retsnom next time we find it. Next time we see him. Shouldn't that mean that you don't need the literature anymore? But how can we tell if the old man is lying or not? We need other sources to corroborate his information. Oh, right. I haven't thought of that. I've been so excited. I just assumed that the old man would tell us the truth. He didn't seem like he was lying before, though. I'll try to translate as many relevant texts as I can in the meantime.
At least then we can tell if anything directly contradicts the legends. I'll do my best so we can... I'll do my best I can with the time that we have available. Thanks. Sorry to put all this work on you. Same old man that you met in the other route? Yes. The exact same. The ghost boy got his translation and research covered. While he's doing that, I'll be preparing in my own way. But yeah, it was the same old man that told us about the boxes of blessings. Or maybe it was a different old man and just the same model, who knows. I don't know how thorough they were. Alright, Gaku, have a gold bar. Here, do you like me now? Or do you still not trust me?
Whoa!
Yeah, we're not gonna max out with Gaku. Or Ima. Is there anyone I can max out at this point? I'm not sure. Let me see something. Well, I can't... Eito's not gonna tell me anything. Gaku and Ima don't like me. Yeah, no, there's nothing for me to do here. Let's burn some rubber, rock and roll. Sure? Eva, what's going on? You never acted like this before. Gaku ordered me to talk more like a rock star. A rock star? At Gaku's behest, we have formed a band. Oh. I'm on drums. Yeah, man. Love and peace. At the next post-battle party, the SDU band is gonna play a song that's gonna make you guys go apeshit. Screw you, man. Just jokes. It's all love and peace. I got a feeling sticking my nose into this would just cause more trouble, so I decided to let her do whatever she wants. After spending some time together, you understand Eva better now. I do? Hello, Remake. How's it going? We are waiting for a battle with Adamaki now. Because we found an old man that told us that he knows where Retsnom is. And he's gonna show it to us if we prove ourselves by beating Adamaki. But there's still no enemy attacks from Adamaki or otherwise. You're doing well, that's good. Darn it, why is it taking so long? If we can find Retsnom, we can revive everyone back to life. I'll do whatever it takes to make that happen. So yeah, that's kind of where we are at. I also maxed out my affinity with Shoma. Determination still burning in my chest, I went to bed ready to face whatever tomorrow might bring. It's a new day. I got out of bed and stretched my weary muscles. And then... Oh? Oh, it's just Harumi.
It's morning! Time to get up! Good morning, good day, good evening!
Hello, Narumi.
Didn't you barge in like this a few days ago too?
Ah, don't start the details. Too much stress is gonna make you go bald. Not that I mind if it happens to me. I don't need hair so long as as long as I have love.
Well, I don't need love because I'm not going bald.
You don't need my love, huh? Nobody loves me. Nobody really needs me. You'd be all better off if I wasn't around.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I need you, Narumi.
You've been Narumi'd! You should have seen your face.
Not again.
Also, I got breakfast for both of us. The others are still being weird, so let's just eat it here.
I see you also have been Narumi remake. I guess that's fine. The eating together part, I mean. I'm a little worried about what you might have brought us, though.
How have you know that I put together the perfect morning meal? It's pretty much every cake, pastry, and sweet treat that I could think of.
I knew it! I just knew it! You two sure are getting along, huh?
Ah!
Ah, see, Ray. Why do you guys have to pop out of nowhere? Hey, It's my job to make sure that you're all living a healthy, wholesome lifestyle. You two got awfully close all of a sudden, and now you're in each other's rooms first thing in the morning. What does that suggest to you? Don't be ridiculous. It's nothing like that.
I don't mind if he wants to watch while we go at it. I bet he will make you feel all like an. I bet he will make me feel like an eroge heroine.
Hey!
You are not helping Darumi.
Huh?
Well, if it's all the same to you, as long as you do your job, I am curious about you leaving the school so often, though. Just what are you two getting up out there? I'm dying to know. We're getting a change of scenery and surveying the landscape. Knowledge is power, right? You might even give us clues about when the next attack is coming.
Yeah.
I don't completely buy it, but I'll take your word for it for now. Just remember, Mr. Sumino, everything we do here is for the good of humanity. Yeah, of course, I know that. That's the whole reason I came back from the future. Right. So, see to it that you don't do anything that could jeopardize our defensive battles. If you do, I'll be forced to deal with you accordingly. And with that, Siri was gone. Deal with us accordingly. Was that a threat?
Why are you hiding what that we know about Retsnom, Takumi? Why not just tell everyone about the plan? If we can bring everyone back, we have a stronger team, so Siri probably will go for it.
No, he would shut it down as soon as he heard about the old man. We still don't know if he was an invader or a human or what. We're taking a big risk trusting him. I doubt Siri would approve of us working with someone he hasn't vetted yet, anyway. And if he stops us from meeting with the old man, we can say goodbye to any chance of fighting Retsnom.
Wow! Yeah, that would totally suck. I guess it's better to keep Siri in the dark.
Not just him, but everyone else too. If any of them tell Siri, it's gonna be all over. Let's just keep it a secret until we beat Nadamaki and talk with the old man again.
Sure thing. Keeping secrets is a surefire way to create an internal strife after all.
Don't jinx it, I just want everything to work out.
I gotta wonder about Siri's timing though. Do you think he's secretly watching us this whole time? And the moment that we slip what we really mean to, boom! He'll blow us up!
I don't think he would go that far, even if he was forced to deal with us.
Oh no, he would just brainwash you.
But let us be careful not to let him find out anyway.
You got it, boss! After that, I parted ways with Arumi and headed out to spend the day preparing for our next battle. And I'll be doing that by... I guess I'll just hang out with Eva. Hi. Eva, what are you doing here? I was observing the videos of Migo saved on this computer. I've seen this before. Okay. That's no biggie. Hiroko, what's up? Is she just looking at the statue again? Run, Takumi, run! Yeah, she is. Yeah. Yep, she loves the statue. I guess I'll just do this instead of just sleeping, just so I can, who knows, maybe I'll catch some dialogue that I missed. The nighttime announcement echoed and faded. I found myself thinking about Darumi. She caused more than a little chaos this morning. But it also seemed like she was being genuinely considerate, in her own way. In spite of the way she acts sometimes, she's actually a pretty decent person. Maybe I should ask her if we can eat together again sometime. As I thought over those surprisingly everyday matters, I started acting more and more, getting more and more tired, and soon drifted off. Day 33. Alright. So what are we doing now? Another morning.
I guess I should be grateful that there was no attack during the night. It's been a while since that old man made his prediction. I didn't think that we would be waiting so long. Maybe I should ask Oh, there we go. The time is now!
Intruder alert.
Finally, he's finally here! Yay! Alright. An enemy attack! It's gotta be Adamaki. I better get to the war room. Yeah. Everyone had filtered into the war room and was hearing the alarm. Oh, the enemy is here! I've been waiting for this! Why are you so happy for, you freak? No, nothing wrong with a little bloodlust. Fighting is your bread and butter, after all. How about you all destroy those invaders into bright, healthy smiles, huh? With bright, healthy smiles. Yes, I'll kill them all. She's here again. Are we sure we can trust her? It's nice to have more hands on deck, but I do have my reservations. It's alright, you have my guarantee. Eva is now an obedient slave, or friend. And if she does betray you, all you need to do is kill her and dump the body. That's true enough, I was planning on doing that at some point anyway. Isn't that a little too cruel? I'm telling you to make the best of her. One thing, letting her transform at full power would be a bad thing, so I think we should suppress her power for the fight. I decided that we should have her fight in an artificial class armor, just like Kirifuji. They're both irregulars after all. That makes Nozomi... What makes Nozomi so irregular? Me? Well, Did you think I wouldn't notice? Well, so long as you're loyal to us, I'm not gonna complain, especially when we're so short-handed. We won't lose, we have to win this battle. Well, duh, why are you so intense all of a sudden? Let's get this show on the road. Everyone ready? Defensive battle initiate. Alright. 1 second. Alright. Sorry, just had to quickly do a thing, but I'm good now. Okay. Let's go, team! Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Boop, boop. Poop. Battle start.
Where's the commander? Which one is it this time?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Stay calm and focus on these enemies.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe we'll be lucky and there won't be any commanders this time.
Nope, that would be awful.
There! I want to see the commander!
Darumi.
What's with Miss
Calm down.
Amamiya today? She seems even more unhinged than Ava.
We will be fine. I will kill the enemy.
Yeah, but that's the spirit. Okay. No.
Say when.
When? Flap.
Ready when you are.
And blap.
Oh, here we go. Time to use it.
And
Ready when you are.
there.
That's it.
Flap.
Go. Let's do this.
And impact stab.
Take this. All right.
I'm
Perfect.
fully prepared.
Eva.
You're in the way.
There.
I'm ready to go.
And there.
Be gone.
Good stuff, Eva.
I'll do my best.
Might as well do an attack potion just so I can boost Ima as well. Blap.
Leave it to me.
Like this.
How's this?
Good job.
Move.
Yeah. Over here.
I'll blow you away. Here
And
goes.
over here.
Try this on the sides.
Excellent.
Hardly a challenge.
Leave it to me.
Tsubasa can clean up this side fully.
Watch out.
There we go. They are all fueling the entire line.
Rev it up!
So here's what I think I'm gonna
It's
do.
Kelly Gaze time. Let's do it to it.
Darumi.
It's Kelly Gaze using me.
Okay, here's the
It's more
idea.
than trash like
Do
me
it to
deserves.
I'm gonna put Darumi over here so she can clean up this area. And now,
I can do this much. My best won't be much, but
I can
still.
place Shoma right here. And he can eliminate the
I
rest.
can do this much. I'll go.
There.
If you get, I hope I'm doing this right. I'll try not to drag you down.
Go, Shoma!
I'll defend
Blast him!
all of you!
Yay! Excellent
I
work.
got one.
Alright. Now over here.
I'll show you what's up.
Gaku.
Let
Wrap.
Let's freaking go.
And... perfect.
That's what I'm talking about. You saw that, right?
Time
There
to
you
move.
go. Hiruko can go here.
Out of my way.
So unsatisfying.
Actually,
Prepped and ready.
I'm kind of better off using
I'll show
Gaku
you
here.
what. Here you go.
Better Gaku than
Let me at him.
Hiruko. Let's see. What is the best range? Yeah, this one.
Get the hell out of my
Pop.
way. Did you prepped and ready?
And
Mow
block.
'em down.
There we go. Perfect.
All right, that's the first wave down.
Easy peasy.
Still no sign of the commander, though. Where is he?
You too, Takumi? Where's this obsession with commanders coming from?
Look sharp, everyone. I'm getting a strong reading, and it's heading right for you.
Here he comes. Yep, Izanamaki. And he's very mad, like always.
Yes! It's Adamakyo! He's here!
Hehe.
Great. Let's defeat him and win this.
Yeah.
Those two are really intense today.
Yeah.
Don't let them bother you. Just take the commander down.
Yeah. Anyway. All right. Hi. Okay, he's all the way over there. But I wanna be all the way over there. But goddamn, Takumi and Darumi are so far. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Attack up!
Thank you. I'll do my best. I'm ready.
Spring trap
Leave it to me.
and Hellfire.
Taking the shot. You'll have to take it from here.
I guess I'm up.
Ima?
Okay.
Agility potion.
Oh, good.
Now,
I'll blow
Flap.
you away. All too. Here goes.
and blap.
What a nuisance.
There we go.
Hardly a challenge.
And now,
Good to go.
let's bring Takumi over here.
Ready
And then we do that again.
Full throttle.
And then we attack potion.
Setting it up. Here we go.
And then we shoot. Fire!
Strike.
Excellent. Now, Nozomi, I know you hate him, and I don't necessarily blame you, but you're still needed.
Time for action.
So get your butt over there. Oh wait, Darumi is here.
It's killing game time.
It only deals 7. Oh yeah, because Darumi has been dead for so long.
I've got your back.
Yeah, Darumi's been dead for so long that I need to give her some commanders to absorb. Right here.
One last strike.
Go! Bing, boom, bam, boom, pow.
Take care of the
I'm
rest.
prepped and ready. I've got you.
Here. And now,
Say when.
one last strike.
One last strike.
That's what I said, Takumi. Blast off! Alright, let me go get some,
I'm fully prepared.
let me go grab some more,
Die!
voltage.
This is what you. I'm ready to go.
Voltage slash turns. There you go.
Be gone! Here, leave this to me.
Mm-hmm. I
Locked
guess
and loaded.
Tsubasa. There we go. And now, over
I'll show you what's
here.
up. Let's
Go,
get
Gaku.
to it. Let me handle it.
Power up.
Get the hell out of my way. Yes.
Perfect.
Time for action.
Alright, Nozomi,
Help.
get him back up. And now, yeah, go.
One last.
Blast off! Ping, pong, bum, pong, pow. Ow.
Damn it.
I'm fine.
I've got this. I've got you.
There we go. You know what? I can probably finish this now. One over here.
Here we go.
One over
Time to
here.
use it. My turn.
One over here.
This should do it.
There
Say
we
when.
go.
Time to use it.
Ah, ah,
I've got
ah,
this.
ah.
This should do it. Let's go. Time to use it. Ready when you are. This
There
should
we
do
go.
it. I've
That
got
should
this.
absolutely do it.
Time to use it.
Alright, Takumi.
Let's go. This should do it. Let's do this.
Flap! Heh! You fool! Ow. And he's done. Why are these bombs so much better than Kurara as a unit? They do what Kurara does, but so much better.
We won. We defeated Adamakyu.
Yay!
Nice going, Takumi. We are so totally rocking it.
Hell yeah!
They both look so happy.
Mhm.
Just ignore them.
Success indeed, a brilliant success.
At any rate, it's time to strike the final blow.
Yay! But before, of course, she comes out of nowhere every goddamn time. Oh, and she's transforming too. Oh golly. We'll be fine.
Damn it. It's Veshness.
She stole our kill again, too.
Canon
Why can't she just
event,
fight
yep.
fair?
I think he's gonna keep doing that as long as we're in this route. I mean, the side where she heard about Takumi coming back from the past.
Now?
Yep.
She's even stronger than before. Just looking at her, I can feel an enormous pressure.
We could be kind of, sort of, totally dead here.
No. We can't afford to lose now.
Yeah!
Get ready, everyone. Here she comes.
Canon event, huh? Oh. Are you okay?
Is it just me, Or is she acting a little strange?
A little bit.
Not enough.
Oh boy, she hungry.
I could easily destroy your school now. I could. But I need more power to consume the weapon of despair that will destroy everything.
Are you okay?
I must devour more.
I was right, she is hungry.
I will devour all. I am superior. I won't be held back by tawdry, outdated taboos.
After that, the Supreme Commander simply wandered away, still mumbling to herself in that distant, disconcerting tone. Okay. That was the second time that I ran into Vechnaz in this timeline, and both times we hadn't had to fight, but still felt like we'd lost. We'd gotten much stronger, so why did I still feel so outclassed? Wasn't there any way to close the gap between us and her? Okay, day 34. Okay, Vechnaz was just acting up this time. So what now? Our encounter with Vechnaz had made things pretty hopeless, but that didn't mean we could just sit and wallow. If Darumi and I could find Retsnom and bring the other team back, we would have a much better chance against our enemy. There was no time to waste. We set off to find the old man first thing in the morning. Hey, Gramps! Come on out! I'll give you a nice little sedative if you do. Ah, you're back. You were successful then. Yes, we defeated Adamaki. We held up our end of the deal. Now tell us what we want to know about what you know about Retsnom. Very well. If your power has reached this level, you should be able to handle it. Wow, for real? You're really gonna tell us? Are you sure this is a good idea? We might be your enemies, we might stab you in the back.
Yeah.
Darumi! When you get to my age, you start to see the world differently. Sometimes the line between friend and foe is so subtle, it can be hard for my old eyes to make out. Before we start, I must warn you, you won't be able to break the seal on Retsnom right away. Not today at any rate. But while you're waiting, I would like you to consider how you want to break the seal. How? What do you mean by that? Sealed in the bag within this shrine is the last known Retsnom in existence, caught in a state of suspended animation. You must choose what form it will take when it returns to this world. It is the very incarnation of hunger. It feeds indiscriminately, devours anything that it can. Anything? Anything. As it eats, it grows. There's no limit to how big it can get. Sounds like the kind of a chunkster. I do not exaggerate. This is part of the reason why its species had been wiped out and sealed away. Okay, but like, what about the bringing people back from the dead part? First of all, only those with the cryptoglobin can be revived by Retsnom. The ruby tear, it is said to create this. In a sense, it is a crystallized form of cryptoglobin. Inserting a ruby tear into the body of such a person will immediately bring back the power that they lost, stimulating their systems anew. In this way, even those who have lost all their cryptoglobin can be revived. In other words, warriors chosen by God can be brought back from beyond the grave. Oh. So we just get the ruby tear, and we can bring back the team from the other school? If it works even on people who lost all their cryptoglobin, then yeah, this is gonna work. Unfortunately, the legends do not tell us how to make Retsnom produce the ruby tear. What? It is not so much a secret, it's more that nobody ever knew to begin with. The legends say that if it's treated with due respect and reverence, Retsnom may create a ruby tear. They say that it has the ability to create one, but there are no details on the how or why. Dude, if I had to look this up on an online walkthrough, this game is so getting review bombed. Moving on, there are two options available to you. Alright, tell us what they are. The first is to revive Retsnom just as it is. A wild beast that devours all in its path, with the potential to exponential growth. It may give you a ruby tier you seek, but you will have no way of knowing how to convince it to do so. Choose this path and you accept the daunting task of rearing the creature and keeping it under control. I took a moment to consider this information and nodded. And the second option? That is to revive Retsnom inside of another person. Wow! There's a body horror option? Sick! As I said before, Retsnom is a wild, ravenous beast. I doubt it can be reasoned with. But by cultivating it inside a human body, the host's mind may be able to bring the creature under control. They would have all the power of Retsnom, but guided by a human intelligence. They might even be able to create a ruby tier of their own volition, or so some have theorized. This option sounds like it would be too good to be true. Is there a downside? Of course, why else would our ancestors have sealed Retsnom away, rather than just doing this? Indeed, there is one downside that could be said to outweigh the draw of raising the dead. If you choose this path, the human host will be racked with incredible pain as the creature attempts to devour them from the inside. That does sound bad. That is all that I know about Retsnom and the ways by which it may be revived. Each has its advantages and drawbacks. It's not a decision to be made harshly. I cannot wait down here forever though. I will give you a week. Think it over and come to a decision by then. 1 week from now. That's day 41. Let us meet here again in a week's time. Then, be sure to think carefully. I will prepare both methods so you can jump right in when the time comes. Farewell for now. The old man turned and slowly walked away. We watched him go in silence until he faded away into the darkness. Neither of the options he presented were perfect, but still. Oh?
Yeah.
Well, what the? What are you so happy about? Why aren't you happy? This is what you wanted, right? Weren't you listening? Whatever we decide to do, there's gonna be a ton of danger involved. But we know how to bring everyone back now. We just gotta choose how. Either option is better than nothing, and we only got 2 to pick from. So it's some super ultra mega level progress. Well, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad. I felt the tension that I've been carrying around me ease up a little. Darumi was right. We had made progress. We were a lot better off now than we were when we weren't sure there was even a way to bring the others back. Hey, there's a thing that friends do at a time like this, right? I never wanted to try it before now, but come on, Takumi, up high. Sure, why not?
Yeah! Go, Takumi!
Hey, my hand slapped against Narumi's, and the sound of our high five echoed through the underground tunnels. Oh, look at this wholesome Narumi moments. Neat. Day 35. Boom, boom.
Band out of troops, time! Get ready, be ready.
The old man's given us a week to come up to a decision. I need to think hard so I don't make the wrong choices. But first I better go to the cafeteria. It will probably be awkward, but I've got to get it over with.
Morning, Takumi! You're actually eating in the cafeteria for once, huh? This is definitely her best arc? Yeah. Yeah, she was pretty, she had a pretty good arc in Killing Game, but this definitely feels like the Darumi's route.
What happened to you yesterday? Darumi was acting all weird and hyper.
I'm always weird and hyper, Takemaru! You haven't learned that about me by now?
We had some stuff going on, but nothing to worry about.
What's up with you, Nozomi? You're looking kinda down today.
I'm fine, I was just leaving.
Nozomi got up and started walking towards the door. As usual, she tried to pass by me without making eye contact. Oh. Suddenly, she started to sway unsteadily. Oh, rejection symptoms. Nozomi! I instinctively reached out to catch her before she could fall. She screwed her eyes closed for a moment, then regained her balance.
Are you okay? I told you I'm fine. Are you sure? Yes, it's nothing.
Nozomi left before I could get in another word.
She ain't looking too good. She won't talk to you, maybe someone else ought to check on her later? Yeah, that would probably be best.
The rest of us sat down to finish breakfast and headed back to our rooms afterwards.
The way Nozomi looked just now, is it happening again?
In my last timeline, she started getting sick because of her hemoenema rejection symptoms. If that was the problem, at least I knew how to fix it. She would just have to absorb a commander's hemoenema. But the way things are now between us, telling her would be difficult. She would treat anything I said with suspicion, especially if it was about the future. If I can't tell her, then what should I do? I just want her to be okay, but if she won't accept my help, maybe I should focus on finding a commander whose power she can absorb first. We couldn't sit and wait for the next defensive battle. I had no idea if Nozomi could last that long. I would have to take the initiative instead.
What's up, Sumino? You're looking unusually thoughtful today.
Siri, I should have known you'd pop up soon. Have you been watching me?
Please, do you think I have that much free time on my hands?
Whatever, since you're here, I'd like your permission to lead a small expedition.
Another one? Haven't you been going out a little too much lately?
Don't forget what I said about the Special Defense Unit's purpose here. I know, and this is for the good of humanity. I want to destroy an enemy outpost.
An enemy outpost?
Like the one they set up when they attacked the other academy. There's another one out there. Taking them out of commission will give us a tactical advantage. It's something that we did in my future too. It will be one less thing to worry about, and make our defensive battles go more smoothly from here on. I will take a small team to pin down the base location and launch a preemptive attack on it. I already have a good idea of where it is from last time. It should only take us around half a day to get there. Besides, with us so short-handed, striking first could help even our odds against the enemy.
Well, if it worked for you before, I don't see any reason that it should be different this time. I'll allow it. Gather your team and lead the attack. Take those invaders by surprise and mow them down ruthlessly, even as they beg for mercy.
Thanks. I promise we'll get results. Of course, my real objective was finding and defeating a commander. But there was one stationed at the base last time, so it amounted to the same thing. Regardless of how Nozomi felt about me, I would save her no matter what. I wasn't gonna let things end the way that they did before. I still had time before my meeting with the old man on day 41. For now, I prioritized Nozomi. Okay, Takumi, playing it smart. I decided to discuss this new mission with Hiruko. I knew that I could trust her to be discreet.
I see. I was wondering why you were acting so excited all of a sudden. A preemptive strike, though. I like it. I'm in.
You are?
We should assess the enemy's strength first, though. I want you to take Tsubasa and scout out the base in advance.
Are you sure that's necessary?
If you don't like it, I can always withdraw my support.
No, it's fine. We'll go. I found Tsubasa and explained things to her. She agreed to it and said that she would drive us there on the school bus. The next morning, we set out for the base. And I guess we took Nozomi with us? It's like they knew Darumi was gonna be absent for the majority of the game, so they put all her stocks into this one route. And killing game. It took longer than expected, but on the morning of day 37, we finally set out to survey the outpost. Here it is. That's the enemy base. What now? Are you just gonna charge right in?
What are you doing here anyway?
I get so bored back at the school without you around, Takumi. This is way more fun. It seems really weird to think that I used to... It seems weird to think that I used to find life so tedious that I find myself wishing for death. Kinda, yeah, I guess even you can change, huh, Darumi? So what are we doing? Should we go now?
No, let's not be hasty. We'll head back, get prepared, and attack you another day.
Yo, this is like we're setting up for an epic break or something. I can't wait to see the invaders' faces. Back to the school for now, then. Woo! Can I drive this time? There's a ton of places I want to check out.
We don't really have time to be taking detours.
You'll be fine. Live a little. Hey, Darumi. And so, with Darumi at the wheel,
Are you sure that's a good idea?
we started our return trip, with Tsubasa and me fearing for our lives the whole time. Like my mom, when we go out to practice driving, and I drive. I really hope I pass my next exam. I took this test like 4 times already. I really need to get my license already. Like, I know how to drive, but then when the instructor is sitting next to me and I feel like I need to pee because he left me waiting for a whole hour. Anyway, let's continue. After being driven around whenever Darumi's whims took us, we finally arrived back at Let's Defense Academy. Whew! That was fun, or what? Or was that fun? Was that fun or was that fun?
I'm still feeling car sick from the way you drive. I need to go lie down.
Tsubasa staggered away to rest in her room. You still have faith in me? Thanks. The thing that I decided to do now is we decided to go, me and my mom, we decided to go to the drive center and do the follow that car strategy. Basically, we waited to see like the instructor get into a car for someone's test, and then we just kind of tail them so I know the route. And then I'm gonna call some driving schools to do a test on the day of the test. I think I'll do the same. I'm feeling a little of that post-high come down coming on.
Wait a second, before you go, I need a favor.
Oh? What is it? This was something that I've been thinking about the whole time while we were away. I decided to tell Darumi about Nozomi's rejection symptoms. We needed to cure them quickly. There was no telling when her condition might suddenly get worse. But if I suggested a solution, she would probably refuse as a matter of course. My only choice was to ask someone else to do it. I didn't really get all that, but basically Nozomi's gotta come with us when we attack the base, right? And since she won't listen to you, you want me to ask her instead.
Yeah, you don't have to go into the details. The basics should be enough to get her to come along. I can't be the one to bring this up to her. Will you do this for me, Darumi?
Nah, don't wanna.
What? Why not?
Don't you think it's time you and Nozomi made up?
Made up?
If this was just about saving her, I'd be fine with being your go-between. But there's more to it than that, isn't there? You want her to stop hating you. That's why you worked so hard to find this base, right?
Yeah, but if she doesn't want to forgive me, I don't want to bother her.
Do you know how other people feel, Takumi?
Huh?
Because I don't. No one ever seems to understand me, and I don't get what's going on in their heads either. No one ever knows how anyone else is feeling, really. And you don't know how Nozomi feels. Maybe she does still hate you. Or maybe she's ready to give you a chance. You'll never know unless you actually ask her.
Oh. Think about it though. There's no way she'll forgive me.
Damn, Darumi. Spitting some wisdom.
Ugh.
That's how you feel. You can speak for Nozomi and how she feels. Like I said, if this was just about saving her, I wouldn't mind. But I won't let you miss your chance to fix things with her. And that's what you really want, isn't it? Wholesome Darumi is great? Yeah.
If there's a chance I can, then yeah, that is what I want. I don't want to leave things this way, especially after everything I went through coming back to the past.
Wholesome Darumi is great and scary, kinda.
But Nozomi will never look at me anymore. It's only natural after what I did.
Like I said, you don't know how she feels, and all that stuff is in your head.
So what am I supposed to do?
Well, you don't know how she feels, but you know how you feel. If you want to make up with her, there's really only one thing you can do, you know?
Huh?
There's only room in this academy for one gloomy emo. I'm not saying she'll definitely forgive you if you talk to her, but you need to try. You need to follow your own heart, because that's the one thing you can be sure of.
Maybe you're right. I gotta say, I never thought I'd be getting such a good advice from you, Darumi.
So good!
Oh.
And if she does still hate you, you can come hang out with me until you feel better.
Ah.
We can watch a bunch of slasher movies and cheer when the dumb normies die horribly.
Wait, I'm not a normie anymore?
Don't sweat the small stuff. Just go do your thing. Alright, thanks, Darumi. She shoved me forward and bounded away. That was nice. For a moment, I considered asking someone else. But I couldn't back down after everything Darumi had just said. I couldn't live with myself if I took the easy way out now. Darumi is right. I can't keep running from the problem. I've gotta go for it. Let's go for it. Go Takumi. Hi.
Here I am, Nozomi's room.
I took a deep breath and rang the bell. A little while after the bell rang, the door quietly swung open.
Huh?
She couldn't hide her surprise when she saw me.
Hey Nozomi, can I talk to you? It won't take long. What did you want to talk about? I know this is sudden. And I'm sorry if you don't want to hear this from me. But you've been suffering because your body is rejecting your cryptoglobin, haven't you? Did you learn this in the future too? You know it all, don't you? In my last timeline, we got the symptoms under control using an enemy commander's cryptoglobin. I'm sure you'll work on this time too. After you absorb their power, you'll be as good as new. That's what happened in my future, the future I'm from. Some of us have been surveying an enemy base over the last few days. Thanks to that, we know there's a commander there now. This will be our best chance to cure our rejection symptoms. I think so, anyway. What do you say? I'm sorry. Right, I figured. I mean, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done this without checking with you first. What? No, that's not what I meant. What? I'll admit, I resented you at first. I hated how you tricked me into coming back here with you. But after a while, I started to look at it more rationally. If you'd left me at Second to Last Defense Academy that day, I wouldn't have been able to change anything. I would have fought and died, and it would all have been for nothing. I wanted to tell Nozomi she was wrong, but that would have been insincere. She would have died for nothing. That's why I couldn't let her stay behind. And I know that you didn't abandon Kurara and the others because you wanted to. You would have saved both teams if you could, but you could only choose one of them. So you did what you thought was best for humanity. Isn't that right? In my head, I knew all this from the start. I knew it was wrong to hold it against you. But I couldn't help myself. It just hurt so much. I hated myself for not being able to save everyone, so I pushed all the blame onto you. Nozomi. I'm terrible, aren't I? I've been so self-centered.
I'm sorry, Takumi.
Oh,
I'm sorry for everything.
damn. Nozomi bowed her head deeply.
Come on, knock it off. I don't blame you for how you reacted. It was my choice that got us into the situation. I'm the one who's responsible. The truth is, no matter how I look at it, I still can't forgive you completely, even now. And I still don't like that you know so much from this other version of me. But I can't use that as an excuse to keep shutting you out when you're only trying to help. I can't say everything's gonna be is gonna be good between us now, but I'll put aside any grievances I still feel for the sake of humanity. I can do that much. I should do that much. So I'll say this as me, the me that is here right now in this time.
Help me, Takumi.
Oh.
Help me beat these rejection symptoms.
How much strength must it have taken for her to say that to me? I start to tear up a little, and I answer her more loudly than I meant to.
You bet I will, Nozomi.
Yeah. Damn. Look at that Umi getting us on the right track and getting us to make up with Nozomi. And now everything was ready. All that was left was to clear things with Sirei and get the members of our strike team together. So I'm guessing Hiruko, Darumi, Tsubasa, and Nozomi? Oh, never mind. Our team had to be was assembled. Hiruko, Takemaru, Darumi, and Nozomi. Okay, no Tsubasa.
Is this really all of us? I thought you wanted a bigger team for raiding an enemy base. We can afford to compromise the school defenses. Even sparing this many of you is pushing it. I know, but we'll make this mission worthwhile and eradicate all the enemies at the base. Right, Nozomi? Right, Takumi?
Yoo-hoo! Darumi didn't say anything, but it looked like he was happy Nozomi and I made up. I thought there was a hint of loneliness in her expression too, but I was probably just imagining it.
We'll leave in the morning. Who's gonna drive?
Me! I'll get us there faster than Tsubasa could.
Just drive a little safer this time, okay?
Alright, good stuff. We boarded the school bus and set out early in the morning. The sun was still up when we arrived at the enemy base. And here we go.
Let's go through the plan one more time. Like I told you before, our main objective here is to get Nozomi to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin. I'm sorry you have to do this for me. It will only be this once, I hope.
Don't sweat it. I'm strong enough without taking any more commander's power anyway.
I'm so jelly, Nozomi. I bet ripping into their chest is gonna feel so good.
Let's save this talk for after we win the battle. This is also one of the few opportunities we'll get to strike first instead of just defending. Taking out this base means a lot for the war effort going forward. Damn it, my tongue. It's nice to hear you talk like a real leader again.
Alright, let's get in there. The whole damn base is going down.
Good. Let's do this. Also, is it me or is this the first time we raid this base with Darumi on the team? Let's do this. At least I know that I don't remember any, but to be fair, it's all kind of a blur.
Looks like the enemy hasn't spotted us yet.
Great. Let's take him out all sneaky-like.
Yeah, sneaky-like. I feel like that Nomi's gonna be very good for this, so, no.
Let's do it to it!
Homicide, go. Okay. Got him.
Fine.
Get him. Yay.
Let's go.
Like this?
Stab, stab, stab. Uh-oh.
Yay.
Dead already. Okay, okay.
And go. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that we can basically solo this mission.
Do it,
Okay. Got that one.
Fine.
I can't use let me die I feel nothing because that is gonna actually yeah, that's gonna put her into stun, so yeah, like this.
It's killing game time.
There we go.
Stabby, stab, stab. Seriously depressing.
There we go.
Die in a fire.
Perfect. Yep, that Rumi soloed that.
This is good. We can keep whittling
Awesome
down
work,
their
Darumi.
numbers before they notice us.
All this sneaking around don't sit right with me. But I guess this is just how we gotta do it this time.
Yep. Sometimes we gotta fight smarter, not harder, Takemaru. Okay, now we get to fight harder. We had a Darumi show, and now it's time for the Takumi show.
This. Say when.
Yeah, I'm gonna spring him up here. Surprise attack! Ambush from behind. Sure.
One last strike.
Yay! Blast off! Alright, now let me get back to Darumi.
This will be perfect. Let's do it to it.
Darumi can start with this. Yep.
Take that.
Stabby stab stab.
Piece of cake. Fine.
And then you go with this one. Yep.
Here we go.
Get rid of these guys.
Uh-oh. Dead already.
Hauling ass.
Okay, now
Time for action.
Nozomi, get Takumi to move again.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll pick
There.
you up.
Good
Ready
stuff.
when you are.
Takumi. Send out a big boom.
One last strike.
Good stuff.
Take care of the rest.
And now
Depressing.
I really wish I can move a little bit more. Yeah, whatever.
Away from me.
Just gotta make sure I cleaned up now.
Time for battle. Die.
Get rid of this one.
Let's do this.
Get Takemaru over here.
Let her rip.
Let's do it to it.
Get rid of these guys.
Hauling ass.
Here.
Okay, okay.
What is the...
Seriously.
I know.
Depressing. Yep, right there. It's
This is what I
killing
need.
time.
I need this one.
Take that.
And perfect. There we go. Nice. Had to wreck my brain a little bit at the end there, but it worked out.
From here on, it's an all-out assault. Be careful, everyone.
Right. Let's find that commander so Nozomi can suck him dry.
Praising! Praising Darumi.
Best you got, invaders. I ain't even breaking a sweat here.
We may have beaten the grunts,
But there's no sign of the commander yet.
Here comes.
There really is one here, right?
I hope so. And then, as if to answer Nozomi's question, he appeared. Hi, Quenzele. Shoot him down.
He can fly?
Yep.
I'm not used to others looking down on me. I don't like it.
So what's the plan? None of our attacks can reach him from down here. Totally unfair.
Yeah, that sucks, doesn't it?
Game design.
Takumi, how did you beat him last time?
Last time, it was thanks to Karada.
Kurara?
Yeah, we attacked with surface-to-air artillery Kurada made. But we can't use that approach this time.
All right, then I'll do it instead.
Huh?
I'll provide the artillery in her place.
Nozomi. Okay.
Okay.
Take it away. Everyone else, cover her.
Alright, let's do this. Cover Nozomi. Which means I can't just keep spamming Takumi, so...
I've got this.
Gotta play this a little bit smarter.
Good to go.
Sorry.
Time to use it.
Sorry about that.
Let's go.
There.
Take this. Got it.
Here we go.
Right.
Saved my ass.
My turn.
Let's save the team.
Out of my way.
Clap.
All right. Let's get
And
started.
go.
How's this? How unsatisfying.
Let's give it to him.
Okay.
Let's do this. Ready when you are.
Agility
This should
potion.
do it. Good to go.
Over here. Yeah, this is good. Pop.
Oh, ready when you are.
Impact stab. There.
Got it.
Darumi, go.
Let's do it to it.
Get him.
Stabby, stab, stab. Piece of cake. Okay,
Nice.
okay.
And now. There.
Don't bother me.
Good job.
It's killing game time.
Over here. But that doesn't kill? That sucks. I see, I see. That's a shame. Actually,
Time to move. Right.
there we go. This is better.
My turn.
Like for that shot.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Perfect.
Broken so soon.
Let's do it to it.
Darumi. Good stuff.
Oh, dead already.
And now,
Let's do this.
maybe I can position Takumi
Ready when you are. Time
in
to
a
use
way where he
it.
can...
Let's go.
Okay, what is the most that I can get? I guess... Yeah, this looks like the biggest area that I can cover with Takumi.
One last strike.
Go! Blast off!
Let's do this.
Alright, Takemaru. Good. Alright.
Fine.
That leaves kind of the perfect amount of turns. Nice.
Here we go.
Perfect! Nice.
Sorry for the wait. It's all ready.
Did in one turn, it worked out perfectly. Best of luck, Nozomi? Yeah. Alright, we got it. Shoot him down, bring him back. Bless you, thank you. For some reason the chat was low. So I just, I saw the chat now on the OBS window. I was like, wait a second, that's not showing my live chat on my phone. He does that sometimes. Alright, Quenzele. You're getting Quenceled. Alrighty.
Damn, this guy's stubborn.
We used the right strat and everything! Just go down already!
I'm sorry, everyone. I couldn't finish the job.
Don't worry, you brought him to our level.
Now he can't fly anymore. This could be our chance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here goes.
Get him! Okay, so Takumi, you
I've got this. This should do
attack potion. And you know what, let's boost Hemo Anima.
Harder.
And now,
My turn.
there we go, that's good.
One last strike.
Ping pong pum pum pow.
Take care
Leave it
of
to
the
me.
rest.
No zombie.
All good.
Thanks.
It's count this.
And these guys.
Let's do it to it.
Darumi. Perfect.
Piece of cake. Okay, okay.
Get this guy.
Giant of fire.
Good stuff.
Let's go.
And might as well keep accumulating.
Uh-oh. Death.
There and right here. Perfect.
Away from me. Totally wrecked. Here we
Excellent work, Darumi. Excellent work. Flap.
Piece of cake. Fine.
And then here, and it doesn't reach, but whatever. Whatever. Alright, yep, right here.
It's killing game time.
Good.
Stabby, stab, stab.
Stabby stab.
Uh-oh. Death.
This guy's dead. And now,
Here we go.
there we go.
Okay, okay.
I'm just kind of accumulating all the voltage that I can since Darumi. Actually, I should probably stop now. Alright, now I just fire off until he dies.
Strike.
I don't remember. Does Quincy attack if you're too close to him? I guess I'll find out soon.
I'll help.
Yeah,
I've got this.
Takumi again.
One last strike.
Mm-hmm. Ping pong pum pum pow.
Take care
Locked
of
and
the
loaded.
rest.
No zombie.
All good.
Saved my ass.
Let's do it to it.
24. I think it's gonna be enough. Just enough for one less strike.
Say when. I've got this.
But first, nope, not advance.
Time
one.
to use it.
Nope,
Here we go.
2.
This should do it.
Nope,
I've got this. Time to
3.
use it.
Stop
Let's
giving
go.
me that. There.
This should do it.
Nope.
Here we go.
And
Ready when you are.
let me just put it to me right here.
Let's
And
do
now,
this. Time to use it. Let's go. This should do it.
there we go.
Let's do this.
One behind. Just to make sure he has nowhere to run.
My turn.
Alright, now we blast him.
One last strike.
Whatever he does, it's not gonna end well for him. Ping pong pum pum pow. Alright, Quinzilla, your turn. You fool! You fell for one of the classic blunders! Being surrounded by bombs from all sides. And if you do any AoE attack, you're screwed.
The pain. It hurts so bad.
Don't worry, we're gonna make it quick for you.
To me.
How could you be so cruel? Now's your chance, Nozomi.
Eat him!
No! Stop! I'm not ready to die!
Sorry.
Well, too bad. People rarely are.
Okay,
Yep,
I understand.
that's the only character I can pick. Why are you even giving me options? And there. And it's done. Again.
I'm sorry.
Good thing Quenzele isn't as crazy as Eito, because Nozomi has like 15 doses of Quenzele in her from all the timelines she absorbed him on, that she absorbed him on. Yeah. Alright. Good job, Nozomi. You okay?
Did it work? Do you feel anything? Yeah, my body feels a lot lighter. My fever is going down, and my fatigue is gone too. I think I'm gonna be okay. Looks like it worked. Thank goodness. It worked fine last time, but I was too worried. I feel bad though. That commander really didn't want to die, right up until the very end.
To be fair, Nozomi isn't a time traveler, I guess.
Hey, don't go wasting your feelings on someone like that. He was an invader, our enemy.
If you start sympathizing with everyone we gotta kill, you just end up in some serious depression. Well, she's not a time traveler, but remember, the consequence of Takumi's Himo-Anima is that it affects everyone, right? So that is why the commanders everyone absorbed carry through to different timelines.
I guess you're right.
Oh?
At any rate, our mission was a success. We should head back soon.
We boarded the school bus and made our return voyage to the Last Defense Academy. Nozomi stayed gloomy throughout the journey. Even if it was for her own survival, taking a life in such a direct, violent way was bound to take a serious toll on her. We achieved our objective by beating the commander, but it left a horrible, bad taste in our mouths. Yep. It is what it is, unfortunately. By the time the dawn broke the next morning, we arrived safely back at the academy. After heading back to our rooms and to freshen up, we went to the cafeteria. Nozomi and I had come up with a plan on the way back.
It's not quite right. I suppose they have to be thicker, richer texture. Sorry, I don't really know how to add, what to add to fix that. How did she make it look so easy?
Oh, hey guys, I was wondering what that smell was. You two disposing of a body or something?
Of course not, we're making curry.
Curry? Right now? Why?
At Second Last Defense Academy, there was this girl, Kurara. She used to make this really delicious curry. The recipe was passed down through generations of the Osuzuki family. I wanted to try and recreate it before I forgot how it tasted. The way things are now, that flavor is something only Takumi and I have experienced.
Wow, it's that good? I'm feeling hungry just hearing about it. It usually hurts my jaw to eat real food, but do you think I could have some?
Sure. It's not as good as anything Kurara would have made, but I hope you still like it.
Yo! Narumi shot me another encouraging smile, as if she were patting me on the back for getting along with Nozomi. I told you someone was cooking. Whatever it is, it smells delicious.
Oh? You two made this?
I was gonna sit down to dinner, but I think I just lost my appetite.
You three should have some. We made too much anyway. It's a long way off from the original, but it's still pretty tasty. Right, Takumi? Yeah, of course.
Can we, brother dearest?
Good grief. If Miss Kirifuji has forgiven Mr. Sumino, we'll only look petty if we keep holding out.
Sheesh, why do you have to go and make up when we weren't around?
Seriously though, I'm sorry. I totally get why you all are angry at me. I can't guarantee that there won't be another situation like that, but even if there are, I won't ever betray you. I can promise you that much.
Fine.
Huh?
But if your curry sucks, I'm not pulling any punches.
Deal. And don't worry, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out.
That evening, the whole team ate and talked and laughed together for the first time in way too long. Apologies wouldn't change the choice I'd made, but there was still a long way for me to make things right. Oh wait, today's day 41! I would use Retsnom to bring the others back. I was more determined than ever now. Okay, I gotta make my choice. Right after we all eat enough curry and after we all had enough curry and camaraderie, Darumi and I broke off the group and snuck off school grounds. Today was day 41 after all, the day we arranged to meet with the old man. So you have come.
Ooh.
You have a new fire in your eyes. Did something happen to strengthen your resolve? Yeah, we've been pretty busy. But today is a time limit, right? This is when we have to decide whether to revive Retsnom and the way it is, or inside another person.
I've tried to think about it, but I keep going back and forth and getting confused. So I'm just gonna leave it to you, Takumi. Do whatever you think's best.
We are awfully casual about this.
For real, I won't blame you for anything. Whatever happens, we're in this together.
Well then, allow me to state your options one more time. Revive Retsnom as it is and attempt to control the raging beast? Or revive it inside someone, consigning them to untold pain, or perhaps even worse. Which will you choose? What is your decision? My decision.
Okay, we get an unruly Pokemon or a Jinchuriki. I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with the Pokemon. The way it is. I can handle it. Right?
I'll revive Retsnom just the way it is. Oh, are you sure about this? The legends talk about Retsnom creating the Ruby Tear, not its human host. And we have other legends about the creature to tell to tell us what to expect. With this method, we have a much better idea of the risks and rewards involved.
Best of luck, thanks. I will need it, I feel like.
Bringing it back the way inside someone is way too risky. There's no telling what might happen.
Fine by me. We can keep it like a pet.
Darumi, you have been fantastic this route.
But you're still not allowed to have any pets. Not after the slasher route. This would be so cool. I always wanted an animal critter friend of my very own.
You cannot have them.
I can play with it and teach it funny tricks and train it to be an accomplice in a lockroom murder.
You should probably just ignore her.
Yes, no pets.
Anyway, that's my decision. Will you give us Retsnom now? Very well. Here, take this. Inside it is the world's last Retsnom. You only need remove it from the bag to break its seal. And with its seal broken, it will live again. It's in here.
Awesome! Let's head home. Thanks for the help, old timer.
I am the one who should be thanking you. I feel as if a great weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I pray that this choice will lead you and this world to salvation. I pray that most sincerely.
With the final cryptic remark, the old man walked away. I didn't see where he went. It looked like he'd simply melted into the darkness and disappeared. Why do I feel so uneasy all of a sudden? What's up, Takumi? Why did you go all quiet? Oh, are you thinking of having your own way with me here in the dark? Was hanging out with me finally stoke your desire to a burning point?
Knock that off, it's nothing. Let's just go.
We made our way back to the surface and trekked back to the academy. There, in Darumi's room, we held a ceremony to finally release the Retsnom seal. Jeez, Darumi! Okie dokie, let's open it up! Hehe, come on, little fella! Smile for your uncle!
Huh?
Hey, maybe we should rethink this. I mean, once we open it, there's no telling. Yo-ho! A real man never goes back on his word. Yeah-ha-yeah! Russell. Whoa! The moment Darumi opened the bag, a small dark form shot out of it and scampered away to one corner of the room.
This is Retsnom.
What the hell am I looking at? What is this Metroid looking at?
Oh, it's so small and cute. I love small, cute things.
Is it cute?
Oh. Hey, is it just me, or does this little guy look frightened to you?
It looks frightening.
Yeah, it's definitely acting a little cagey.
The chat has appeared. If this thing gets away, we'll be in big trouble. How do I bring this situation under control? I need to make a choice here. I guess I should. Oh, another choice already? Oh. Gross. A little bit. Okay, what will I do with Retsnom? Let's calm it down. Right? I think capturing it's not gonna help. We need to trust it. Maybe it's like a cat or a dog. We should try to calm it down. Right. We're keeping it as a pet, and we might as well treat it like one. Here, little Retsnom. Don't be scared. We're your mommy and daddy.
Hi!
I didn't mean it like that. How about we give it some food? Maybe we even start to like us. The old man said that he can eat anything, right? Maybe we can start with this notebook that I've written all my embarrassing secrets in. Why do you have something like that lying around? Just be careful, okay? We don't want it to bite your hand, the hand that feeds it. Oh, you worry too much. What's this little bean gonna do? Nibble my fingers? Totally unconcerned, Darumi extended her notebook towards Retsnom. The very next moment... Dodge?
Darumi! Get away from it!
Oh. Oh no. No. No way. This can't be happening. The top part of Darumi's body vanished like he had suddenly been plucked away. This is why you don't have pets! With its head, Retsnom had wrenched it off her torso and eaten it. Put her legs in the revival medic now! After eating it for the first time in centuries, the creature began to grow. After a few seconds, it was already much bigger than it had been before. Several times larger, Retsnom turns towards me, and our eyes met. It has eyes?! To tell the truth, I didn't even know if that thing had eyes, but at that moment I felt sure that it was looking at me. Grab that lower half! There are some other things I was sure of too. Firstly, without the shadow of a doubt, I made the wrong choice. And secondly, there's no way in hell I was gonna survive this encounter. Oh. Well, that was quick. Oh. Oh. Yay! We reached the first ending! Too late for regrets. Okay, so we're not keeping a Pokemon. Let's try this again. Wait, which is again? Yeah, let's try that one more time, shall we? Well, I don't know what to say. What I have to say is that is why you don't give food to stray animals. Let's capture it. Put it in a Pokeball. Then it's gonna obey us. That's how it works, right? You gotta capture the Pokemon before it follows your commands. We can't let it out of this room. We have to catch it before he gets away. Sounds good. I'm in. But before it could take another step forward, Retsnom made its move. Ah! It launched itself at me with all the force of a miniature cannonball. Oh, I had no time to brace myself or get out of the way. Oh. And then everything went black. As my consciousness began to fade, I found myself thinking of the way the old man had looked the last time we saw him. Did he notice what happened when he gave Retsnom to us? When he said that we could have handled it, had it been one big lie?
Takumi! Takumi, wake up!
Oh. Huh? That voice. Oh? Suddenly, I was wide awake again. What happened to me? Bet he did. Last thing I remember was ow! My head felt like it was gonna split open. The pain brought it all back. Retsnom had headbutted me and knocked me out. Takumi! We're in big trouble now! Darumi came rushing into the room. Her face was pale. Even underneath her makeup, something had clearly gone terribly wrong. What's the matter? What happened? Where's Retsnom? It knocked me right out after he got you. I only just woke up myself. And then I look outside to see where he was going. I saw... What? Is something out there? Fighting through the pain in my head, I got to my feet and staggered out the door to see for myself. Oh.
What the? What is that thing?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh boy.
What do you mean you don't know?
Oh god.
That thing roaring is what woke me up. I stepped out onto the roof and then I saw it. It was just there.
Where is everyone else? Where's Siri?
I think they're in there.
I keep calling out to them, but there's no reply. Except when I looked in their rooms, there was blood everywhere.
What?
Ah!
That thing, it's Retsnom, isn't it? I mean, it has to be, right? Do you think he ate the others? That's how it grew so big?
Ah!
And if it is, then what happened is because of us. It's our fault, isn't it? I don't know. It is. I am very confident we know where they are. Yeah. I had no idea how much time had passed since we released Retsnom. One thing was clear, though. Darumi is not ever allowed to have pets! Under any circumstance! The nightmare unfolding before me was no mere dream. It was really happening. It was cold, hard reality. Apart from that one fact, I was totally in the dark. Yeah. Darumi?
It's hopeless. You're done for now, Takumi. This is what you get for hanging out with a hopeless case like me.
Huh?
I'm always coming up with bad endings and saying how cool they would be. Looks like someone finally granted my wish. I never really meant any of that. But it came true anyway. The gods sure have a sick sense of humor.
Damn. Suddenly I understood, with perfect clarity, that Darumi and I really were doomed. It wouldn't be long before Retsnom attacked and consumed us as well. Had it left us for last until just to make us suffer because we were the ones who released it? Maybe, maybe not. Who knew what was going on in the mind of a bizarre creature like that? The fact remained, I had messed up. I made the wrong choice, and it had cost us dearly. My friends were dead, and Darumi and I would be next.
Hey, Takumi, that monster's gonna eat us anyway, so would you kill me first?
Huh?
This is my fault. Bad stuff always happens when I'm around.
Oh, Darumi, don't blame yourself.
Tell me you blame me for all of this, that this is what I deserve. Then I'll be able to pass on without any lingering regrets. Killed by the first person I ever really liked. I don't think my soul will ever want to come back after that.
First a Gi, now yeah, this is somehow worse than a Gi. He was wrong. This had happened because of me. The choices that I made is what led us to this disastrous conclusion. Darumi hadn't done anything wrong. There was no doubt in my mind that this was my fault, not hers. And so I did the only thing I could to atone for what I'd done. I granted her last request.
This is all your fault.
Oh. Damn. That sucks. Okay. It's all your fault. Well, Pokemon. You know what? Pokemon sucks. Let's do, you know what? Maybe it's not a good idea to let this thing roam free. Let's just be a Jinchuriki instead. Yeah. If Naruto can do it, so can I. God damn it. We're putting that monster in the body. Yes. You know what, old man? Give Retsnom to me. Shove it up my ass for all I care. No pets. Yes. You know, do like we did with the Ninetales. In the beginning of Naruto, the fourth Hokage had to struggle to contain the Ninetale fox. He finally did it, and then he asked the villagers, "What should I do with this thing?" And the villagers said, "Shove it up your son's ass." And that's how Naruto started. Anyway, I'll revive Retsnom instead of someone. Yes. No one is allowed to have pets. Pets are banned in the game. Yes. Put it in me. See? Even Takumi say, put it in me. Huh? Oh, you're offering yourself as a host. Are you sure about this? The reason I'm doing this is to bring back the friends I lost. I forgot the killer plush? Yep. And fusing Retsnom with a human is our best chance at that, right? Then this really is the only choice I can make. The pain is gonna be much worse than you imagine. You have no way of knowing what other effects the process may have on you either. I know, but if that's what it would take to bring them back, I'm willing to risk it. Please, do it. Forgot the killer plush? Well, the killer plush is also a pet. And a gi. Well, if that's your decision, I have no reason to try and dissuade you. But I think the young lady behind you may have something to say about it. Behind me? I turned to see Darumi smiling in her usual manic smile. She was holding something long and thick in her hands. Maybe a pipe or a beam she picked up somewhere? What? Darumi? The dead animal was with a plush-covered suit? Yeah, thanks for that, by the way, Shoma. Yep. Better sweet! Darumi, now! She reared her weapon back and swung it at my head with all her might! Oh. Oh. I reeled back, my ears ringing, my vision blurry. All the life went out of me and I fell into a heap on the floor. Last thing that I heard before my consciousness cut out was completely with a familiar, happy-go-lucky voice.
Sorry about this, Takumi.
Oh. Darumi! You didn't have to go Harley Quinn on me. We're back at the school? Where am I? She knocked me out and took the sacrifice, yeah. I looked around, but it didn't take long to figure it out. You're in your room, silly! You're really heavy, you know that? It was a ton of work dragging you back here. Darumi, where did you... Ow! Whoops! Sorry, you got hit so suddenly. I wanted to check and see if you had a bump on your head. I did have a bump. I reached back to feel it, and I remembered how I had gotten it. I decided to revive Retsnom inside of someone, inside of me. Then I turned around and Darumi had knocked me out. What? What did you do? Why did you do that? Because you were in serious danger of having too much going on. You're already the leader, and you know the future. Adding Retsnom on top of that would be overkill. There's a point where having too much character traits stops making you interesting, you know that? Is she throwing shade at Ichigo? That's your reason? Wait, then what happened to Retsnom? After all that is still sealed away? Oh no, it's fine. I got the old man to put it in me. What? It's in you? What were you thinking? Like I said, I didn't want you taking on too much at once. I thought maybe I could lighten your load a little. But I knew you never agreed to it, so I was forced to use force. Forcefully! I guess this was Darumi's idea of kindness. Taking an unknown organism into her body was risky. There was no doubt about that. And to stop me from taking that risk, she'd done it herself instead. There was no stopping her now, no going back. Retsnom was already part of her. Darumi, I'm so sorry. You got nothing to be sorry for. I just wanted to do something to make me more interesting, that's all. Logical, sort of. And I know we have no idea what's gonna happen, but chill, it will all work out. Dying in a massive kaiju attack, mutating into a freaky monster, I'm fine with either one. Let's hope neither of those happen. Anyway, are you sure you're alright? You're not feeling strange or anything? You know how the old man talked about unimaginable pain or whatever? Well, I don't feel a thing. I'm still the same as ever. What a letdown. Really? Nothing at all? Same goes for the ritual we held while you were knocked out. The old man injected me with something, and it was over before I knew it. I thought I'd start mutating right away, but I guess that's not how it works. Here's hoping we start to see some changes soon. I can't make that ruby tear and bring the others back if everything stays the same. I know, but we're in uncharted territory here. We have to be careful. Let me know right away if you start feeling anything for today. I think we should both rest up and recover. Yeah, sorry I couldn't go easy on you. I don't get to hit people very often, so maybe I got a teensy bit carried away. Anyway, I'll be in my room if you need me. Get well soon! Darumi waved energetically and bounded out of my room. Left on my own, I laid back and tried to go to sleep. My head hurt, and not just from where Darumi hit me. How could she take Retsnom into her own body like that? What was gonna happen to her now? It was giving me a headache just thinking about it. I had no idea what the future held for the two of us, and I know that it wasn't a good feeling. By the way, where is Four Eyes? In the cage. He has not left the cage since we put him there. Even so, there wasn't a lot I could do about it. I just had to trust in my decision and hope that it would mean bringing everyone back eventually. Day 43. Okay. I guess it's morning again. I'm pretty much back to normal, but what about Darumi? She has Retsnom inside of her now. I don't know what that's gonna do to her. But it means you'll be able to make a ruby tier at some point, right?
Ah.
For the time being, all I can do is wait. Now watch as Ato escapes in the last second. Well, he's still there. I guess I'll hang out with Eva in the infirmary. Hi Eva, what are you up to? Actually, I should be able to talk. Actually, no. I should be able to give Gaku get the thing with Gaku now. Now that he doesn't hate me anymore. Here. Here, Gaku.
Whoa!
Oh. That didn't do nothing. Okay, screw you, Gaku. You know what? I'm gonna hang out with Eva in the war room. Oh no, if she's in the war room, she's just watching Nigo videos. So I get Tsubasa in the infirmary? So curious about this. What? Hey Takumi, do you wonder how the revival medic works? It should be impossible to instantly revive the human body. What do you think the inner workings look like? I'm dying to find out. I don't suppose I can take it apart, can I? Easy now, Tsubasa. Back away from the revival medic. That thing will turn into Swiss cheese if you don't keep your distance. But it would just bring us back even if it kills us, right? Being full of holes wouldn't kill me instantly. We might be able to investigate the machine a few seconds before we die. Tsubasa, calm down. What the hell? You're sounding like Darumi. What? Come on. You know we can do that. We're not zombies. Not in this route. Why are you so desperate to figure out this machine anyway? I'm a mechanic. How could I not want to know? I can't not take apart and look at any machine that's a mystery. I held Tsubasa back as she tried to approach the revival medic, managing to pull her outside of the room. Nothing scarier than the persistence of a prodigy. After spending some time together, I understand Tsubasa better. Nice, I haven't seen this interaction before. We made it through the day without anything bad happening. Darumi still seems like her normal self, no signs of any changes yet. Is this really how we're gonna get the ruby tier? I tried to silence those doubts and went to bed for the night. I just hope Darumi doesn't start eating people.
Get ready for your prepare. Be ready to.
I am ready, Siri. Wait. That thing was here all this time? What thing? The machine gun? Yes, we've known about it since the original route. Morning already. I can't get complacent. There will probably be another attack soon. Oh? Huh? Who is it? I'm coming, geez. The knocking got louder and more frantic. I hurried over to the door and opened it. Takumi! Darumi? What's wrong? Good morning? Never mind good morning. What's the matter? Is Retsnom starting to act up? I think so. Probably, yeah. Are you okay? Does it hurt? Do you feel sick? What? What is it? I'm so hungry. Hungry? Not just hungry. I'm starving. I ate breakfast already and it didn't make any difference. Well, let's go to the cafeteria and... No, I can't. And I ate a bunch of stuff in there a little while ago. Can't you eat more? If I do that, Siri will know something's wrong. Oh yeah, I hadn't thought of that. Oh boy. If we took too much food from the cafeteria, it's bound to attract attention. We might as well just yell, we're up to something, and tell Siri about Retsnom. We'll have to figure out a way around this, but how? Wait right here, I'll go get you something. I haven't had breakfast yet, so it won't look weird to anyone. That will take too long. I'm sorry, I can't hold back anymore. Darumi pushed me against the wall hard. She opened her mouth wide, and with a wordless bestial growl? Is she eating? So other people managed to break the revival medic without getting shot? I don't know. I think they reconfigured it. Also, is she eating napkins? Tissues?
Darumi?
Huh? She was eating books? What? Oh yeah, books. I thought she was eating like the tissues. Specifically, the old books that were laying around from when we were trying to find information on revival rituals. She ripped out page after page, shoving them in her mouth and gulping them down. She got so absorbed in it that you think she was eating gourmet steaks rather than musty old paper.
Darumi, stop! You can't eat that stuff!
I'm so hungry!
Yep, it is Retsnom's appetite.
It's fine. I can handle it. I think Retsnom's changed my food preferences or something.
The food? He will eat anything, yeah.
There's no way this is good for you.
I'm telling you, I'm fine. These are delicious.
The way she said that. In the end, Darumi ate every book I had in my room. Phew! Okay, I think I calmed down now. Well, this has got to be because of Retsnom, right? Yeah, so I figure I should eat even more from here on out. Gotta help nourish Retsnom, or whatever changes it's making to my body, so I can make the ruby tier. Is that how it's supposed to work? It wasn't normal, even for Darumi. We knew for sure that her body was changing now. It was kind of scary, but there was no going back now. If this is what it took to bring the others back, then we need to be careful about this. Can you tell what kind of stuff you're able to eat now? Yeah, I think so. Why? We should make a list, or maybe start building up a stockpile. Even if we can get it from the cafeteria, the gift-o-matic can make all kinds of stuff. Be honest with me though, are you sure you're okay after eating all that paper? I'm totally fine, and figuring out what else I can eat sounds like a great idea. We can spend a whole day trying out different stuff. Right, we'll probably get found out sooner or later, but let's try and keep it a secret for as long as we can. Okay, so Darumi turned into Wappo. Ideally, we will know for sure after reviving the others is. We know for sure that reviving the others is going to happen. Until we know for sure. In the meantime, I'm gonna eat well and grow up strong, right? I've never really cared about my health before, but I'll give this my all now. Yeah. Darumi and I went to work on investigating what her new appetite could handle. Anything made of paper seemed to be a safe bet. It was easy enough to produce a lot of it at once. The gift-o-matic had a decent range of paper-based items, so we decided to rely on that to curb Darumi's hunger for now. Okay. Look. From experience from some other games we've played here on this channel, if hunger pangs strike...
Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Don't offer her a sausage. Don't give her a sausage if she suddenly gets hunger pains.
Get prepared, be ready to...
Yeah, that would be a terrible idea. Takumi, I'm hungry. I thought you might be. Don't worry, I bought plenty of books.
Thank you.
Let me know if you need any more.
This is weird.
I'll leave my door unlocked too. You can come here and eat in private anytime.
Oh boy.
You're a lifesaver, man.
Little Nightmares flashbacks? Yes. I still wasn't used to seeing Darumi like this. I found it unsettling. More than usual! I mean, eating books, it just looked unnatural. And what if it was only the first of a series of strange side effects? What was gonna happen next? When was it all over? Would Darumi even be Darumi anymore? Would she still be our friend, the morbid yet hyper girl that we knew? Or would she be changed into some kind of monster? Naturally, I kept those questions to myself. Darumi was putting herself through this, so I wouldn't have to. The last thing I wanted was to make her experience worse for her.
I'm gonna be at this for a while, Takumi. You should go ahead and get yourself some breakfast. I'll join you and eat some normal food once I'm almost full.
Okay. Okay, for sure. I'll see you there. I left and headed to the cafeteria. Sure enough, Darumi showed up a little later, and ate a ton more as if it was nothing. For now, this was the only way that we could get by without Sirei getting suspicious. This stuff with Darumi is pretty crazy, but it's not the only thing that I've got to worry about. The enemy is probably going to attack again soon. I need to be prepared for when it happens. I feel like Darumi is gonna eat whatever the next commander is. I can hang out with Nozomi, Hiruko, Takemaru. I don't remember any scene with Takemaru in the parking lot.
Oh man, this is a sweet ride. Hey Takumi, how about you let me paint the bus?
Paint? You wanna repaint the bus?
Yeah, I mean, the invaders are gonna think we're pushovers in this lame thing. First impressions mean everything, and that goes for a man and his ride. Let's get some war paint on this thing and show him we're serious.
War paint? What kind of look were you thinking of?
Ain't it obvious? We will ride eternal shiny in gold. Witness us! I'm gonna paint this huge tiger. I'm gonna paint a huge tiger on the side too. We'll let them know we're in the presence of they're in the presence of some wild animals.
I fully and utterly rejected Takemaru's proposal. If you've ever seen Little Nightmares, Darumi is basically 6 in this analogy, and everyone else is the innocent gnomes. Oh yeah. You can look my Little Nightmares playthroughs later. You don't even have to watch the videos. Just look at just look at the thumbnail, and you understand. I am still pretty proud of those. I'm pretty proud of how those thumbnails turned out. Anyway, yeah, just look at the thumbnails and you understand. Oh, if I can hang out with Gaku, I can probably give him a gift. Hey, Gaku. Here, have a walk. Can we max out now? Which videos? Just look at Little Nightmares ones. Little Nightmares 1.
I'll take it. This is awesome.
Yay. Wound up. It was back when I was doing unique thumbnails.
Serious talk here?
Yep.
I keep
And streaming
complaining
on
about
Twitch.
how my parents abandoned me, how I hate being poor, and how rotten my luck is.
That is something you do,
But
yes.
in the end, I'm not really unhappy or anything. I still have my family. Even though we're not related by blood and they irritate me to no end, that's
yeah.
why I want them to be happy. Especially my mom and dad. They're way too nice for their own good, always trying to help. Not just us kids, but anyone they can. They end up looking totally exhausted every single day. But unlike me, they never complain about it. They could have chosen an easier life, but they didn't. People like that are the ones who truly deserve the best. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Once this war ends, I'll ask for a huge cash reward and use it to let them have some fun. I'll be the one to break down the unfairness of this world. Okay, that was way too serious. But I don't mind talking about this kind of stuff with you.
Well, okay, I'm glad you, after hating me this entire route, you feel, so inclined to tell me about all this, Gaku. We're best friends now. I really feel like I should have, maxed out all of these relationships before second scenario. It kinda hits different now. Whew, made it through another day. But we should probably tell these people. We don't, even Takumi doesn't know at this point. But Narumi's appetite is just as crazy as ever. If anything, she's eating even more than before. We won't be able to keep it a secret for much longer at this rate.
Whatever happens next, I gotta do my best to support Darumi any way I can. Day 46. What is he on up to at this point?
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get.
Darumi and I both ate in the cafeteria that morning. The food here sure is great. I feel like you've been eating a lot more regularly lately, Darumi. Oh, you think so? I'm sorry, you feel creeped out by the idea of that I've been watching you eat, don't you? I'll just go jump off a cliff so you can feel at ease again. Oh, don't sweat it. The ranged stalkers are cool in their own way. Don't reinforce his delusions. Don't worry, we'll beat the other consciousness to accept the truth in the other timeline. Yep. He's right though. You used to only eat snacks and stuff, but you started making time for real meals now. It's probably better for you this way. So try to keep it up, alright? We'll see. I'm not gonna slow down for a while anyway. After all, I've been eating for 2 now. That doesn't mean what I think it does it? I mean, I know you and Takumi have been spending a lot of time together, but... please don't go getting the wrong idea. People starting to notice a change in Darumi's behavior. Just how much longer could we keep this a secret? Well, she technically is not wrong about eating for 2, but still. Well, being there for Darumi is important, but I gotta be ready for the next defensive battle. We're all finally getting along again, so I can't let that goodwill go to waste. That's right, let's hang out with Ima. Alright, Ima. Ima. Survival knife. Yeah, it's just Ima and Eito now, huh? Okay. And probably Yugamo and Kurara, I think.
Wow! From me?
Yes.
Yes! Thank you!
Alright, he liked it. And then I do it again. There. A knife? Yes. I don't know. I was gonna say, I don't know if that's a good idea to give Ima a knife, but to be fair, he already has one. Here, I'm gonna give him a... Oh, never mind. We cannot make the mini Kako standee. Here, have another knife. Oh, I can't make the knife. Damn it. In that case... Let's give him a comb? Nope. Food stamps? Nope. Am I gonna have to go outside? Seasoning? Damn it, Ima! Why does your knife require plants? Gifts? Damn it! Feast? Damn it. Noodles? Great. I guess I will have to go outside. God damn it, Ima. Oh boy, I gotta replenish those plants. Well, it's the afternoon, so I can't go out even if I want to. What the hell do I do then? Why is Gaku in the courtyard? Wait. Wait. Don't tell me. I can actually give this to him, huh?
Oh boy.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Shut up! Quiet! Oh. I didn't think it was actually gonna go bond up.
Takumi, as much as your attention brings me delight, perhaps you should think about using your free time to study instead? Not the type of studying you do in school, of course. I'm talking about understanding your fellow humans better. Maybe you can find something in the library here. A legendary black book that portrays the dark side of human history, perhaps. Something containing graphic details about the most depraved crimes of human society. The history of mankind in all its ugliness. Once you find something like that, you'll be forced to admit the truth. And the truth is, humanity isn't worth protecting. Although in the end, what you choose to do is all up to you. I certainly won't be breathing down your neck about it.
Well, yeah, because you're in the cage. Okay, I guess my bond with Ato is stronger now. Oh well. Alright, man.
It's time to hit the hay. Make sure you get some serious R&R while you can, so you're ready for the next enemy attack. Well
okay.
Then, good night.
Huh, that was different. I guess I'm giving gifts to Ato now. Another day on the books. Time to get some shut-eye. You know, if it comes down to it, we can let Darumi eat Ato. Nobody would complain about that, right?
Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
We're managing to keep Darumi's hunger at bay, but we'll be in trouble if it gets any worse. At this rate, just books aren't gonna be enough. I'll just have to find a new food source for her. With my goal for the day decided, I made my way to the green area in the northeast part of the school grounds. No complaints from you? Yeah. If she's okay with books, maybe she can eat leaves too? Then again, I don't want to have to worry about poison or allergic reactions. Nuts and berries might work. There aren't too many plants like that around here. I can't stay here too long. Everybody's gonna wake up and wonder where I am. And I don't want to have to explain that what I'm doing out here so early in the morning. And then... Is someone there? No, that's... It's Oh, Suratami. What is this all about, Mr. Sumino? It's an attack! The invaders are here! An attack? What is this music for? When I was outside earlier, I spotted some invaders coming this way. And they had something that looked like a sound truck with them. That means the commander who uses sound to cause that means the commander that uses sounds to cause hallucinations. So this effed up music should draw it out. Effed up? This is awesome! So you're the one who picked it. Why don't we just get my dear sister to sing and play that instead? Her angelic voice is sure to charm anyone who hears it. Knock it off, brother dearest. You're building me up too much. We don't have time to make a recording anyway. Yep, it's Suratami.
Intruder defense.
The alarm! It is an attack! Let's do this, guys, to the war room. Okay, everyone nodded in agreement and we got moving.
Wow, you guys got here quick. All of you together too.
Actually, Darumi isn't here yet. Here I am! Morning, everyone. Sorry I'm late.
Darumi, are you feeling alright?
Of course, I'm fine. Totally fine.
In that case, let's get started. Don't overthink anything. Just fight to win like always.
Yes, kill the enemy.
Okay, gang, you know what to do. Defensive battle, initiate.
And let's do this. What if that? Let's see if Darumi is gonna try to eat Suratami or something. I'm gonna skip this because the music annoys me at this point.
This music is pissing me off. Let's finish this. Shut it off.
You and me, Takemaru.
The song kind of feeling it now.
Glad to hear someone has some taste around here. What I like best about this song is how...
Guys, you can talk about music later. We're in the middle of a battle here.
Okay, that was funny. Alright, yes please. I would rather not to have to repeat the Turatami fight if I can help
That should
it.
do the trick, right? Sirei, you can turn the music off now.
Okie dokie.
I think I'll leave, I'm feeling tired. Alright, have a good night, mate.
I can recommend you some other stuff like that last song. This genre is actually more varied than you might...
Enough chatter, you guys. Look sharp. You've got more enemies approaching.
Alright. But yeah, so have a good night if you're gonna get off for the night. Thanks for coming. Yeah, he goes and he slams her mic on the camera. And then there she is. Hatsune Miku looking ass. Annihilate the vile and barbaric enemy! Boss. We won. Yep, she gets them down, but ta-da, New Gank is here. And he chaos control her back to life. Hi, New Gank. Thanks and good night to both of you. Good night to you as well.
What just happened? Everything went back to how it was before.
That's kind of his thing, yeah.
To defeat the commander who can turn back time, or this battle will never end.
Alright. Yay! I won. Masterfully played, if I do say so myself.
Phew! Somehow, we won.
These commanders are definitely stronger than the last time I fought them. That goes for Veshness too. She's going to be unimaginably strong now.
Yeah, he has been eating people.
Just the 11 of us against Veshness? I doubt that will end well.
I just realized something. In this route, Veshness was talking like he was like erratic and hungry all the time. Did she also get a Retsnom inside of her? Maybe there was one more. Honestly, and she took it. That would explain the way she was acting.
Next battle if they keep throwing more enemies at us.
It ain't about if we can win or not. We have to win.
Like that's my theory right now.
Anyway.
Come to think of it, how come you were hanging around outside this morning, Takumi?
I was looking for plants.
Who cares about why? He got us the advance warning, didn't he?
Not that I know of.
About what you were doing too, Mr. Sumino.
Oh
You're not
boy.
planning on deceiving us again, are you?
He wouldn't do that. He
Come on,
he'd
Ima.
never betray us.
Yeah.
Can we discuss this after we absorb this commander's hemoanima?
Yeah.
Good point. Don't want to get our kill stolen again.
Oh yeah, we got 2 of them.
We have to finish this battle before we do anything else.
Yeah. Let's finally let Narumi do it because I feel like it's been forever since she did it. Her special attack was dealing 7 damage. That's pitiful. So you know what, Narumi? You can have both of them. Go ahead. Okay, this is one of the scariest executions because she's just singing. Well.
This is so crazy!
Yeah. Okay, that was terrifying. Do it again. Okay. Alright, Narumi. Go for it. And she's hyped, yep.
This is so crazy!
You did it. You're not hungry anymore now, are you? I hope not. Yay. And so our 8th defensive battle came to an end. I somehow managed to shrug off any awkward questions afterwards, but my teammates were starting to look at me with suspicion again. Oh boy. Day 48.
Get ready for prepare to be ready to give your.
I mean, Takumi could have just said that he was looking for materials for the revival medic, for the gift-o-medic. Is Darumi not coming today? The last couple of days, she would come to my room in the morning to hide her abnormal hunger from the others. But not today. Her hunger can't have gone away just like that, can it? I hope she's okay. I could probably drop by her room and check on her. I just want to check something too. This is Darumi's room. I'll ring the bell first. Let me just see. 4, 3, 2, 3. Yeah, Darumi only had 1 so far. Oh wow, I gave 7 commanders to Shoma. Furada only had 1, Kyoshika had 2, Yugamo had 3. Okay, so Hiruko and Yugamo are the ones that have the least. I don't really care about giving commanders to Kurada because she's useless. Her super is useless. Who is it? It's me, Takumi. I guess you're awake after all. I was worried when you didn't come to my room to eat like usual. Are you okay? Oh, Takumi, no need to stand out there. Come on in. Okay, if it's alright with you. Okay, she looks normal. Morning, Takumi! It was so nice of you to come check on me. Seems like you're fine, though. Truth is, I'm still as hungry as ever, but I had some stuff I wanted to try out this morning. I was gonna go to your room a little later, but it just beat me to it.
What are you trying out exactly?
Well... my arm mostly... Darumi, don't do that!
What the? Your arm? Is it because...
Retsnom? Yeah! I figured it feels with me that much more.
Are you alright? Does it hurt?
Nah, I'm good. That's fine. And my sleeve still covers it up, so there's no issue with keeping it out of sight. Come on, why the long face? I thought you'd be happy about this.
What would this make me happy?
If my arm's like this, it means Retsnom is growing. Plus, I can make all kinds of liquid come out of me. What? Does talking about my body fluids get you excited, Takumi?
Knock it off. Do you think that liquid is the ruby tear?
It's not red, so probably not. But it's a step in the right direction, is it?
I don't know! What if it's puss?
I guess so. On the other hand, if I still can't make the tear, maybe we shouldn't get comfy yet. I'm pretty sure the Retsomification is only gonna get worse from here on. My transformation into a city-trampling kaiju might just be a few dialogue choices away. Takumi, you better harden your heart now, so it won't hurt so much when you have to put me down like a mad dog.
I wish you wouldn't talk like that.
Even if she was just kidding around, it felt like tempting fate. Anywho, I want to spend today figuring out what this arm can do. You think you can bring me my meal so I can focus on that? I'll love you forever.
Sure, that's the least I can do for you.
I spent the rest of the day helping Darumi out in any way that I could.
Yeah, that's right.
Darumi, we do not want a kaiju incident again. Yeah. That would be best avoided.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to get.
But like I said, if eating Eito is gonna help, you can eat him. That morning, Hiruko called everyone together for a meeting. I hurried over to the cafeteria. Hiruko?
Oh.
Alright, this is everyone, apart from Darumi, who's not feeling well. Yes, we are all here.
Yeah, but why are we all here? You better have a damn good excuse for dragging me out of bed.
Oh.
Allow me to be frank, our team isn't strong enough. So we're finally talking about this, huh? It had to happen sooner or later. We defeated 2 commanders in our last battle, but what if they send 3 next time? Or 4? We'd lose, no question. I don't like it, but it's true. If only we could eat every gi. Yeah, all we can do now is hope that they won't gang up on us like that. There's also a vast gap in power between us and Vashnes to consider. We won't be able to defeat her at our current level. But what can we do? I've asked Sirei for additional troops before, but he always said that it wouldn't do any good. Right, because the people in charge have already sent everyone who can use Himo-Anima here. So, we can capture some enemies and get them to join us like we did with Eva? There's no guarantee any of the others will surrender though. By the way, it's pretty clear that Arumi will be the one to beat Vashnes. Oh, no doubt about it, he's probably gonna eat her. Yes, surrender or no surrender, all invaders must be killed. Even taking Eva prisoner wasn't something we all agreed to. It was more like a spur of the moment thing. We do have one other candidate though. Huh? No, please don't tell me you're... Oh no, please don't tell me you're suggesting him. You don't mean Eito. I'm afraid I do.
But wasn't he planning to kill all of us before Takumi stopped him?
He said he hates humanity, and that we all look like terrible monsters to him. Calling my perfect, beautiful sister a monster? That alone should be enough to qualify him for the death penalty.
Oh boy.
I'll admit, it's risky. He could easily try and deceive or destroy us again. But it's better to take that risk than resign ourselves to losing the war.
Most definitely he's gonna pull a 6 on Vashnes. Yep.
Hey, who says we're losing? We ain't that out of depth. Stop and think about it for a moment. We have no chance of winning anymore. Even you can understand that.
Oh.
As it is, we're already winning our battles by a slim margin. We're getting by at best. But that won't last forever. We need to do what we can before it's too late. Admitting Eito back into the team may become necessary sooner than we think. You're underestimating him. We don't know how dangerous that guy can. You don't know how dangerous that guy can be. You wouldn't be saying this if you experienced his betrayal firsthand. I know. You made his capacity for deceit very clear. But from what you've told us, his hatred for humanity doesn't extend to himself. He doesn't want to die any more than we do. We might be able to use that common ground to get him to cooperate.
I guess that makes sense, or maybe not. What does everyone else think?
No one knows for sure how this will go if we try it. Not even Takumi.
Oh.
We don't have to decide right away, but I want you all to think about it. I wouldn't have proposed this if I wasn't desperate. So please, give it some serious consideration.
After Hiriko said her piece, the rest of us gradually filtered out of the cafeteria. Releasing Eito. Was that really the only way for us to survive? I spent most of the day puzzling over that question. Hiriko, please tap into the one of your alternate future versions. You cannot trust him. Yep.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Look, the only good Eito is a blind Eito, okay?
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
So who knows? If we poke his eyes out first, maybe we can accept him? Anyway, after the nighttime announcement, Darumi called me to her room. Oh, never mind, she did a noise. Don't poop.
They're done.
She did! Darumi heaved a heavy sigh of relief. And a clear liquid began to drip out of her arm. What? It wasn't a ruby tear, but it sparkled in the light all the same. Phew! I think I'm getting used to making it come out now. I'm concerned. Honestly, I wish we had Yugamo here, since he likes his body horror and dissections.
What is this stuff anyway?
Cream soda, I think.
Cream soda?
I've been experimenting and I can make other stuff too.
Oh, what? Oh?
Fresh water, salt water, soy sauce, cream soda, even ink. Basically anything liquid. I haven't been able to come up with a ruby tear though. Maybe I have to know what it is before I can make it?
Maybe. But all we really know about the tear right now is that it's something Retsnom can create.
So he can just ooze out any liquid he wants?
That he used to bring back the dead somehow.
It might be just because Retsnom isn't strong enough yet. Maybe it'll be better after it transforms me some more?
I don't know if I wanted messing with your body any more than it already has.
Yeah, there's that. But wouldn't it be cool if I got really deformed and gross and was like, please kill me? I really wish you wouldn't say stuff like that.
We don't even know if there will be any more transformations after this. It could be just a matter of you getting used to the way your body is now.
In that case, I'm gonna make something else for practice. Yeah, there we go. Tell me how it tastes, Takumi.
You want me to drink this? I mean, this is bringing us closer to the ruby tear, so I guess I can. I gave the most recent batch of liquid from Darumi's arm an experimental lick. Blech! This is alcohol! The kind you disinfect stuff with!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hey!
Then don't make me drink it!
What the hell, Darumi?
I wasn't sure if this was a step forward or not, but Darumi could create different liquids at will now.
For better or worse, Retsnom was making its presence felt. Okay. Darumi can now secrete stuff. Day 50. I don't know how I feel about that, but whatever.
The problems just keep piling up. It's not just Darumi and Retsnom anymore. I have to worry about whether or not we're gonna let Eito out too.
But I guess there's nothing I can do about either of them right now. I just have to keep preparing like always, and think about the rest as I go along. If I can strengthen our current team, maybe we don't need Eito at all.
Either way, I need to make sure that we'll be ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
Wait a second, what? Why are you doing the courtyard, Hiruko? Oh yeah, wait, no. I gotta give gifts to that doofus. Filters, and factory photo book, no. Maybe there's a thing that I haven't given anyone, that it could be Eito's thing. Have I given a home projector to someone? I never did, but it looks like it's, or maybe I did to Kurara. I don't know, I'm just gonna keep giving him an e-reader. Here, have another one, you big palooka.
You truly understand.
You turn my hatred to love. Shut up. Shut up and take my e-readers. Here. Have another.
You truly...
Yay, level 3, I guess.
Getting mixed up in this war and having my righteous eyes exposed.
Righteous eyes, he says.
My future plans are completely shot now. I was studying so hard to be a politician, too. I was going to massacre all the ugly humans after climbing to a top post in the Tokyo residential complex. I was chosen by these righteous eyes. So I have to do the right thing.
Yeah.
You know who to look for if you ever change your mind and decide
So
to
you
destroy
want...
humanity instead of saving it. I'll be glad to lend you a hand. I'll even put up with your unsightly presence so we can do it together.
Yeah, no, I'm good. This man wants to be the next Stalin or something. Speaking of which, speaking of Stalin, did you guys see that Animal Farm trailer? They took the George Orwell book and make it stupid and millennial. It looks terrible. It has Seth Rogen in it. Anyway, I barely thought about it, but today's day 50, huh? We finally reached the halfway point. 50 more days to go. Also, you said wait a second a while back, remake, and then didn't say nothing else. I can just hope that we can bring the others back before it's too late. Day 51.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
Day 51. This is the last half of our... we're in the last half of our 100 days here now. I don't have anything special to do today, and Arumi is keeping a low profile. I guess I'll go back to preparing for next battle then. That's the best way I can use the time. Yep. The best way that I can use the time is with this goober. Here. Oh, I can't even make that anymore. Oh, golly. Yeah, Fine, I'm going outside. I can't believe this. They're making me go outside at this point in the game. I need plants and I need machines. Well, I need plants more, so... Plants. 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 There we go.
Move out!
I can't believe I'm doing this again. It's been... I thought I was free. But I guess I'm not. Alright, here we go. We're back to doing the blub blub blub. Oh great. We're off to a fantastic start! Oh boy. Please give me the... Thank you.
I found something.
At least with these 3 options I know I'm gonna be fine. Okay, thank you.
I found something.
Of course. Of goddamn course. Neat. Oh, I did need machines, but I didn't grab that. Why? Stop with the damage, damn it! Yeah. Oh, so let me see something. Yeah, it's over there. God, stop that! You know what? I'm going here just so I can use that power panacea before Takumi dies. Alright, Takumi. For the love of everything that is sacred.
That all you got?
You need one of these.
This should do it.
There, Takumi.
I refuse to give in.
And Ima.
Yep.
There we go. Okay, this
Say
is
when.
This is better.
Let's do this. Time to use
Here
it.
we go.
Ready when you are.
Blap.
Got it. Let's do this.
And blap.
right. Say when.
Get these guys.
My turn.
And get these guys. There. Slightly non-spoiler heads up. We have to play. SF and Mystery have to be played interchangeably. Oh, you were looking to see how many story logs? Okay. Well, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it, right? I guess. There, Ima. Good news though, these are the final 2 routes to play.
Let's freaking go!
Yeah, we're very close to the end.
Won't be much.
Ready when you are. This should do it.
It's basically just this, and then the final, and then Mystery and this other routes with Hiruko, right?
Might as well take it.
Alright, I got a motor. God damn it, not again. Ah, come, stop doing that! Okay. Correct, goodie. Mega Reflegia, yay.
I found something.
Thank you. Thank you for the 3 options.
I found something.
Versatile plant. We're nearing the end. After half a, I think it's been more than half a year. I've been playing this since April. We got an orchid.
Yes.
Yeah, this is definitely one of the longest games I've ever played. Like, there has been more games that I play for longer when I look at my hours, but it's kind of different, right? This is the longest game I've played ever since I started streaming. It's been quite the adventure. Quite the experience indeed. I wonder if there's ever... I don't know if there's ever gonna be like another game quite like this one. Black.
Got it. My turn.
Yeah.
There.
Blap. Might be able to finish it before the new year. That's the intention, right? That is why I stopped. That is why I.
Here we go.
That's why I chose to take a break from the other 2.
All good to go.
I wanted to make sure that we ended this before the year. Before the year ended.
All good.
And I think that once 100 line is done, you know, I'm gonna focus on finishing up the other 2 games, right?
Might as well take it.
Probably not for a long while, but if Kodak is committed, we might get a DLC. He did say that he wants to. So, you know, I'll probably revisit this if we do get DLC. Walk away. I definitely will have to come back if, Okay, got an extra thick log. I'll definitely want to come back for this if they do make DLC. I think just the greatest shame is that I don't think they're gonna ever release a uncensored patch on the Switch. That to me is the biggest shame. Well, I can get motors later. Which games do you need to finish? Well, after we're done here, right? We're gonna go back to Fire Emblem Three Houses and Dragon Quest, right? Because sorry, not Dragon Quest, Monster Hunter, because those were the other 2 games that we started, and we gotta go back to. So that is the plan for me. I'm gonna focus on those 2 so we can finally finish them. And then I think I'm gonna start focusing on like smaller games, you know, shorter games that we can end. You know, like in a couple, like in maybe two or something streams. You know, kind of like we did with the others. All right, we're done here.
Why don't we head back?
Yes, Ima, let's. Okay, I don't think I have to worry about plants now for a while. Yep, perfect. I just gotta go outside one more time. One thing that I know for sure that I want to do after Fire Emblem Three Houses is done, I'm gonna finally get on Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. I've been wanting to play that game for so long now. Anyway, that's another day done. I didn't hear anything from Darumi today. Does that mean there's no change? What are we gonna do if she can't make the Ruby tier until after day 100? So long as we still have everybody's bodies, we can take them back to the artificial satellite and revive them there, I guess. But that still leaves us with the problem of our remaining battles. We don't have as much of a chance of making it through as we are now. We might be able to figure something out if we can bring the others back, but that's a big if. The best thing might be to tell everyone about Retsnom. Apart from Syria, of course, and get them to help out with it. We really can't keep this thing a secret forever. So yeah, and another thing that I've been wanting to do is to finally get on Breath of the Wild. It's crazy to me that I still haven't... I had the Switch since it came out, and I never played its first game. And now that I had a taste of that world with Age of Imprisonment, I really feel like the timing is right for that. Anyway, it's morning and I should get up. Despite sleeping on it, I still hadn't decided whether or not to tell the others about Retsnom. For now, I'll just go to the cafeteria. Maybe after I'm done with Fire Emblem 3 Houses. And, sorry. 3 Houses and, 3 Hopes. Who knows, maybe if we're lucky, by the time I finish 3 Hopes, Fortune's Weave comes out. Anyway, here we go. This is called Moko's Choice Nikudon. Nice, simple name. It might be a little heavy for first thing in the morning.
You think? It looks like the perfect way to start the day for me.
I know it's a large portion, but it's also lightly seasoned, so you end up eating a lot more than you expect. Kinda like how Moko looked tough, but was delicate and sensitive on the inside. You still remember all your friends' favorite foods, huh, Nozomi? Yeah, sometimes they just kinda pop into my head. But I'm still working on getting the Osuzuki curry right, and Yugamo's favorite meat isn't easy to come by. There was one other person in your old academy, wasn't there? That's right, Kyoshika liked anything traditional, but she liked pickled vegetables and dried fish most of all. She sounds more like a grandma than a teenager. The members from the school campus all sound pretty interesting, the second campus. I guess they were a samurai girl, a rich girl with a mask, a pro wrestler, and an assassin. Didn't you have anyone normal? I'd like to hear more about this samurai girl. What was she like? She was really fun to be around. She could be a little oblivious at times, but she was always full of energy. Apparently, she studied traditional techniques for stealth and espionage in a hidden village out in the mountains. Takumi, was that a joke just now? Should I laugh? Believe it or not, she's being serious. I only know these little bits and pieces about all of them, though. We were only together for a short time. I wish we could have spoken more and gotten to know each other better. Introducing Retsnom into the conversation now would only make it seem like I was trying to comfort Nozomi or give her false hope. Darumi's not here today. I should probably go and check on her later. After I was done with breakfast, I grabbed some food and made my way to Darumi's room, careful not to let anyone see me. Hi, Takumi! Good to see you! Oh hey, check this out! I just made a second ago. Give it a taste.
Huh? Not again. What is it this time?
Just water. 1 second, let me drink my water. Just water, but it's unbelievably tasty. Totally knocked my socks off.
Really? Water can taste that good?
Of course, chug it down in one. Believe me, it will change your life.
If you say so.
I did as Darumi said and took a long, deep drink of the mysterious liquid. It wasn't water, it was incredibly strong, high-proof alcohol! A couple of minutes later, I fell down and blacked out. Darumi! Stop that! A whole day? Darumi, what the hell?
Band Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready, prepared, be ready.
Oh, Darumi. I have been Darumi'd again. And now I have a hangover.
My head is killing me.
The last thing I remember was drinking the fluid that came out of Darumi's arm. And now my head feels like it was gonna split open. Sorry. She tricked me. There's no way she didn't know that this would happen. So then, this pain I had, was this a hangover? Why would anyone be willing to put themselves? Why would anyone willingly put themselves through this? Honestly, I don't get it either, because I don't like alcohol. I think I'll take it easy for today. Retsnom and Eito and all the other problems could wait. First and foremost, I had to take care of myself. I decided to spend the day gently resting and recovering. Everything else was something for future me to deal with. Yay. Takumi gave Eito, Darumi gave Takumi vodka.
Get prepared.
I never realized how similar their names sound. I still feel terrible. When is this hangover gonna be over? I guess I can't handle my alcohol. After today, I don't think I'll touch this stuff ever again. I didn't have the energy to do anything more intense than moping around in my room, so I took the day off too. Day 55. And now Sirei is Kabuki Sirei. Finally feeling more like myself again. I didn't hear anything from Darumi while I was asleep. While I was sleeping off the hangover. I wonder if anything changed. God damn it, Darumi. Yeah. At the rate things are going, will we really be able to bring everybody back? It's no use to be worrying over that for now. I should focus on getting ready for the next battle. I spent enough time resting. It's time to get back to work. Okay, let's get out one last time. I think I really am not gonna need to go out again after this, because I have almost all the gifts maxed out. I need machines now, so... Nozomi. Kako. And Tsubasa. There we go.
Move out.
Oh, right. Machines are the desert, I believe, right? If I recall correctly. Yes. One. Please give me something good. Rest and take the food. Okay. That didn't really give me any items, but whatever. I don't want that low rate thingy. Give me something good. God damn it. They're not giving me nothing good. A cable.
Yes.
This one? There we go.
This looks useful.
Press the button. Ow. But yeah, I have a couple of, charge right in. Hey. I have a couple of games that I want to try out on stream after we finish this. But, you know, they're gonna wait until the other ones. I think I'll just stay on just Fire Emblem and Monster Hunter. Nice.
We did it.
Okay, where am I going? Am I going this way or the other way? That way, okay. A. HP recovered, good. A. More supercomputer CPU. Stealing is wrong. LED monitor, not what I wanted.
Okay, this is... I have been getting very bad numbers.
Yes.
There. Please give me something good. I guess I gotta fight. Alright, let's see what we're doing here.
I'll do my best. Here goes.
You know what? I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna let Kako go Kako on them.
Leave it to me. Ready?
Since we have no zombie here,
Ready when you are.
instead of spamming the zombie on, you know, instead of using the zombie all the time with the Kumi, I can use her on Kako
Whenever you're ready. I'll patch you up.
and let Kako spring jump more.
I'm ready.
There we go. Nice.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot.
By the way, there is one thing that I want to do it by the end of the year,
Let's do this.
but I'll go over it if and when we finish this game. I think it's gonna be a fun
Did it.
thing. Thank you. Ow.
I'll take that.
Why 16? I thought it was getting up.
This looks like a rare one.
Alright, let's get rid of this cable. It's something that I've never really did before. But I saw somebody, I saw like someone talking about it online. It was an idea. There was actually I saw in the chat of another stream, but I don't think that streamer is gonna do that. So I want to try doing it myself because I think it sounds like a very fun challenge that I don't think anybody else thought of yet. Thought of doing it, seriously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god damn it! These rolls are off. Fall. Stop giving me bad rolls. Yeah, I'm done. Screw this. I have enough. This is good enough. I wanted to get 90, 90, 90 for all the other stuff, but I don't care anymore. Damn, I have enough. Okay, now I never have to go out again. Whew, it's nighttime again. It's nighttime already. Still no updates from Darumi. I guess she's still laying low. That probably means nothing new is gonna happen. Nothing new happened since we last spoke. Just when is she gonna become capable of making the ruby tear thing? That was my question. My thoughts kept drifting back to. I heaved a heavy sigh and got into bed and tried to go to sleep. You know what? Me? Shion? Takumi? Takumi! Who's there? What is it? Oh. I was jolted awake by someone calling my name. I opened my eyes to find a boy made of undying flame standing at my bedside. I'm sorry to call you so late. Can you come with me for a minute? What's the matter? Did something happen? Did you find something new? Unfortunately not. It's proving difficult. And I haven't had the energy to create this body very much lately. Right now I need you to meet me in the library. The library? Why? Is there a problem there? It would be faster to just show you. Please come quick. Darumi is eating his research books, isn't she? I had a lot of questions, but clearly there wasn't time to ask them. Okay, I'll be right there. I left my room and hurried to the main school building, making my way to the library. I think she's eating the books that he was reading. Alright, I made it to the library. Now I... Darumi was lying, sprawled on the floor. She had gone limp, like all the life had suddenly left her body. But she was still breathing, but erratically, gasping down short, sharp breaths at irregular intervals. Something was seriously wrong with her. Darumi, are you okay? Come on, answer me, Darumi! I put my hand on her forehead. She was burning up. I, on the other hand, had a nasty chill running down my spine.
What's going on? What's gonna happen?
As if to answer the questions whirling around in my head, the ghost boy appeared. The last few nights, I've noticed Narumi wandering around the school after dark. She hasn't been looking too good. It's like she's sick or in pain. Either way, she's been hiding it from everyone. I didn't want to say anything about it, but I couldn't just leave her like this, and I thought she wouldn't mind if I told you. If we left her here, someone would be bound to see her in the morning, and word would get back to Sirei, and our little secret would be it wouldn't be a secret much longer. Thanks for letting me know. I'll take her back to her room. I can handle things from here. Don't worry. I'm sure she'll be fine. Alright. I'll leave the rest to you then. Can you hear me, Narumi? I'm gonna take you back to your room, okay? Just bear with me a little longer. I hoisted Narumi up on my shoulder and headed back up to the roof. Ugh. Narumi. The ghost boy said that she's been like this for several days. But why? Why hasn't she told me? There was no need for her to keep her secrets from me. Was there? Takumi! Narumi, you're okay! Are you still in pain? Is there anything I can do? Oh.
You found out, huh?
Found out?
Here, I thought I was doing a good job hiding it. I can't do anything right.
I don't understand. Why would you keep this a secret?
I didn't want you to worry any more than you already have. So, I tried to act like everything was fine. But you found out anyway.
Oh, Narumi. I didn't say anything. It was so weird hearing Narumi talk like this. She wasn't kidding around like she usually did. I was hearing her honest feelings for once. Was this the real her?
Nothing good ever comes from having me around. I'm just a useless piece of trash. That's what everyone says about me. And I guess they're right.
No, Narumi. That's what Shoma says about himself. And neither of you are dead. Narumi, try not to talk. Besides, I don't think that about you. You're going to be alright. I'll be right here if you need me. Just relax and get some sleep, okay?
Sorry about this.
Before long, Narumi had fallen asleep. In spite of that, she looked far from peaceful. Her face was still contorted in pain, and she continued letting out strangled little groans all the way until morning. The old man did say that whoever got the Retsnom was gonna feel a lot of pain. I guess it's been kicking in now. That morning, Narumi seemed to relax a little more, and finally opened her eyes. It's morning? It sure is. Good morning, Narumi. Takumi, what are you doing here? How did you like my epic prank? You really thought I was sick, didn't you? Man, my acting's just too good sometimes. You've been Narumi, bruh! Narumi, please, you don't have to do that. Right. I don't remember much of it, but I did start talking like... But did I start talking like normally? You did. And I heard the whole thing. I really can't do anything right. Sorry, Takumi. I wish I could have kept the truth from you a little longer than this. You've been in pain for a while now, right? That's why you pretended like you were alright. I just figured you had enough to worry about already. You're working so hard to get us all through this. Leading the team, trying to revive the others. I didn't want to add taking care of me to your list of responsibilities. And if I'd only hidden my pain a little better, you wouldn't be so sad right now, would you? So I'm sorry for messing it all up. Why? Why are you apologizing for this? That's what I wanted to say, but somehow I couldn't bring myself to do it.
Is that also why you tricked me and made me drink that booze?
Yeah, I thought about it. I thought it would keep us apart and help me keep it all secret a little longer.
There are other ways you could have done that. Why did you...
Why did I do something like that? Why did I do something that would make you hate me? Force of habit, I guess.
I've always found it easier to be hated than liked. I'm just more comfortable with people thinking I'm some kind of nasty freak.
It's kind of sweet seeing this side of Darumi. Yeah.
But don't get me wrong,
It is.
the stuff about me loving killing games and being uncomfortable when everyone's happy is all true. I really am a freak. I know that. Trying to be friends with someone like me would be exhausting, so it's better if no one ever gets to like me in the first place.
Oh, Darumi. You're nowhere near as freakish as Yugamu, and even he had his arc in Killing Game. Man.
And if everyone here was nice, there'd be no outlet for our stress, right? We're better off having somebody everyone can hate without feeling guilty about it. If someone has to be the weirdo
Nobody
no one will
hates
miss,
you.
it might as well be me.
You mean he was all an act? You were alienating everyone on purpose?
Why did you retract that message? Now that I think about it, since Darumi and I started hanging out more, he stopped joking around about morbid stuff so much. I started to see her as someone who was a little eccentric maybe, but basically a good person. And now it turned out that this is who she always been. She just hadn't let it show. I guess it's selfish of me to decide that I'm the one who's gonna fill that role, but hey, it's a role I was born to play. Almost make me forgive her for the Gi incident? No, she still is not allowed to have pets. But it is very sweet to see this side of her, yes. Some of my earliest memories are being hit until I cried, and then getting hit more for crying. Being the person everyone hates is a given in any given group. It's pretty much my default, so I'm fine with it, really. There was so much I wanted to say, but words just wouldn't come out. What could I say to Darumi in this situation without putting more stress on her? Like I said, almost. In the end, I said the only thing I could trust myself to say. Don't hide this stuff from me anymore. Huh? You don't have to put on an act around me. You can just be yourself. Don't worry about making me like you or hate you. If you're having trouble or you're in pain, tell me about it. I know you're not fine now, and that you're a good person, so there's no point in trying to pretend you're not. That's how it is, huh? Alright, if that's what you want, that's what I'll do. I'll hold you to that. Yeah, sure. I actually feel a little better now, but I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Okay. Good night, Darumi. As I watched Darumi settle down into a more peaceful sleep, I felt more of my anxiety started to fade. She would be okay now. I would do whatever it took to make sure of that. Whenever new challenges awaited Darumi from here on, I'd be there to help her get through them. I still felt uncertain about the future, but that determination far outweighed any doubt. I have to do something about this. I can't let her do everything on her own. She wouldn't have to suffer like this if she hadn't chosen to take Retsnom into her body in my place. I have to take some responsibility. Ah!
Hey there, Sumino! Ah! Sirei, what are you doing here? You sure are acting skittish, but it's too late for that now. Did you really think you could keep secrets from your commanding officer? I know everything. Oh. Ah! Why is your song so boppy? You guys are thinking about releasing Otsuki, aren't you? Oh. Yeah. Jeez, yeah. Oh. He found out about that. Oh, he found out about that. It's not like I don't understand. Being short-staffed does put us at a disadvantage. In fact, I was just pondering that problem myself when I found out. Does this mean you're in favor of letting Ato rejoin the team? Don't be hasty. A soldier who hates humanity is a soldier I can't trust. Sure, Sirei. I'll only allow him to return to active service under certain conditions. And what are those conditions? I've tinkered with the revival medic settings, so it needs my say-so to revive him. Okay, reasonable. If he tries anything, I can just detonate a bomb in his body and refuse to permit his revival. So you're setting restrictions to stop him from turning on us again. I'll still give him permission if he dies in battle. In that sense, things won't be all that different from before. I guess doing this way would make it hard for Ato to cause trouble. Just remember, admitting Osuki back on the team, it still carries a lot of risk. Oh, believe me, I know that better than anyone. Our mission is the same as ever, to safeguard humanity's future. I expect you to give it your all in this great endeavor, Sumino. Remember that. Of course I will. I got friends and family back in the complex that are counting on me. Yeah. I'll do whatever I can to ensure that they have a brighter tomorrow. Yeah. Glad to hear it. In that case, I'll permit Otsuki's return to the team, starting from our next defensive battle. But even with the threat of the bomb inside him, he is still the same old traitor. I'd sleep with one eye open if I were you. Great. Not that ominous at all. Should we tell Takumi consciousness? Yeah. Now it's decided. I'll leave it to you to tell the others. Dismissed! Alright. With that last remark, Sirei went back on his way. For a minute, I really thought that he found out about Darumi. I was still safe on that count at least. I decided to do like Sirei asked and tell everyone else his decision. Honestly, not a bad move on Sirei's part.
Get prepared. Be ready to give you.
Okay.
It's morning. I better go check on Darumi, Ann.
Oh, Wii U. Huh?
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Uh-oh, we're under attack! Who is it this time?
An enemy attack? Somehow they always seem to take me by surprise. Well, if they're here, there's only one thing to do. To the war room! Okay, that's everyone. No, wait, Amemiya isn't here.
I was afraid of that. I guess she's not back on her feet yet.
Darumi is not feeling well. I don't think she'll be able to join us this time.
Yeah.
That's too bad. She was definitely the right choice. This was definitely the right choice then. Come on in!
100 line, but Takumi starts day one remembering every timeline. In response to Sirei's call, someone else entered the room. Hello everyone, it's been a while.
Sumino's probably informed you already, but as of today, we're reinstating Otsuki to help make up our numbers.
For real?
For real. Legit. Don't worry though, if he betrays us again, I'll just blow him up. I'm the only one who can authorize his revival, so you can be sure that he won't try anything funny.
What about a suicide attack? He could still cause a lot of trouble like that. Please, I'm not so self-destructive that I throw my life away. I don't want to die. I just want to see humanity punished for its wickedness. That's all.
Yeah, ain't no way I'm trusting this guy. Having a new ally that might betray us is nothing new though. Look at Eva.
That's not fair. She would never betray us. Isn't that right, Eva? Yes, I will kill the invaders. Takumi getting glimpses of Eva in that one scene? What scene? See? Oh, I get it. I know what scene you mean. If Takumi remembers every timeline, he remembers that. I think that was just an automatic reply. With Darumi out of action, letting Eito might be our only choice. True. We have to do whatever it takes to win this war. Wait. What if he but just think about him remembering the Cult of Takumi route. I have opinions of my own on this arrangement, but for now, playing nice seems to be the best choice for me as well. Yep. I can't defy Sirei with this bomb in me. And if you all die, so will I. Takumi getting glimpses of Eito in that one scene? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? And there is one other thing. What's that? I couldn't care less what happens to humanity, but you, Takumi, you're an interesting one. At the very least, I need to pay you back for sparing my life. Let's just hope you're not thinking another kind of payback. That's enough discussion. The enemy is still getting closer. Let's get this show on the road. Offensive battle initiate. Yay. Alright, I'm gonna take this opportunity to quickly go to the washroom. So yeah, I will be right back.
Having Eito here is really gonna make it hard to concentrate.
There we go. I forgot to turn the mic back on, but I am back. Anyway, what name is? What did you say, Gaku?
Oh man, having Eito here is really gonna make it hard to concentrate.
Yep. Welcome back, thank you.
What a coincidence. I'm having trouble focusing as well.
It
must be the stress of being around putrid, disgusting creatures like yourselves.
Shut up.
I get that a lot. People say I smell like an unwashed corpse, only not as nice.
Enough talk. Get your heads in the game.
Shoma. I get that a lot. Alright,
we better get moving.
Yes, let's get moving. Well,
yes,
since you're here, make yourself useful. Shoma, don't encourage him. Yeah.
We better get moving. You're in the way.
There.
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever.
Okay, you got a movement refresh.
Here we go.
Good job.
Well and good.
Good job, you
Say
freak of
when.
nature.
I guess it's my turn.
Okay, now Takumi, I guess.
Here we go.
Blap. And now...
Okay. Here go.
Let's power up the twins.
All good.
I'm all set.
I guess I'm gonna set Kako over here. Normally,
Leave it to me.
I would move her to the side so she can get two of the big guys, but I'm gonna leave that.
I'll do what little I can.
I'm gonna leave the entire rest of this road to Shoma.
I'll try not to run away.
There we go. Yep, he gets everyone, but then Ima can finish it off. The one big guy that's gonna be left, Shoma can get rid of him. Good stuff.
Yes! Here goes.
Ima, there.
Out of the way, pest.
Good stuff.
Too easy.
Now
I'm ready
Eva.
to go. Leave this to me.
Here.
Take this.
Good job.
This is what you deserve. Understood. Leave this to me.
There.
Allow me to use this. I'm fully prepared.
This way. There we go. Perfect.
Be gone. You're finished.
And now.
I'm good whenever.
I guess I'll just
I'm taking the wheel.
accelerate them. Why not?
I'll protect
You
us.
saved me. Understood.
There we go. Now Eva can go over here.
Here goes.
Honestly, Eva can
I'm fully prepared.
practically get rid of this entire
Be gone.
section
You're
single-handedly.
finished.
Locked and loaded.
Then I'll just use Tsubasa for final cleanup over here.
Out of the way.
Yeah, perfect. And now, you people.
I'll show you what's up.
Gaku? Yeah, this way.
Let him loose. Let me at him.
And then step forward.
Get the hell out of my way.
Good
You
stuff.
Just watch me.
Another one.
Let him loose.
There
Let me
we
at him.
go.
That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that?
Okay, Gaku, good stuff.
I'll show you what's up.
Can he... Okay, he can do this too. Let's give him one attack potion.
Prepped and ready.
Perfect, there we go.
Mow him down.
I can just keep positioning him like this. Yeah, look at that.
That's what I'm talking about. Let me handle it.
I guess I'll go ahead and power up the Kuni
Ready when you are.
for the upcoming second wave. Although I don't think we're gonna get a commander this time.
Just watch me.
Unless I'm forgetting one.
Let him loose.
But I
You
don't
saw
think
that,
I
right?
am.
Let's do this.
There you go. Alright, this side is clear, this side is clear, this side is clear. Only that one guy down there.
Let's do this.
Time for action.
There.
All good.
Thanks.
Good stuff, Nozomi.
You have my gratitude. I've got this. Take that.
And we're done. Nice.
It's been so long since I got to fight invaders. It's really quite cathartic. That poor girl you captured certainly has had a change of heart, hasn't she?
Don't worry about it.
Of course. I belong to you now. I will do anything you ask of me.
Eva, that doesn't apply to him.
Interesting. Very interesting. What in the world did you do to her?
They don't know.
Don't get distracted, everyone. You've got more enemies on the way.
Yep.
We've been at this for a while, and there's still no sign of the commander.
I guess it just scrubs this
Are
time.
they hiding somewhere?
I mean, he only has 2 waves.
Tell. At any rate, everyone keep your guard up.
Okay.
Leave it to me. I'm finally warmed up and ready to get serious.
Alright, Eito, then I guess get to work.
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever.
There.
I hope no one minds. Yes, leave it to me.
Okay, so here.
Got it. We better get moving. I guess it's my turn.
I guess I'll let him do it. It's been a while. Go, Eito, do your super.
Allow me to take them down.
Although I should... Well, whatever.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I was gonna say that maybe I should have, given him, let him,
You saved me.
you know, boosted his ammo enema to boost his attack power, but whatever, it's fine. There.
Here we go.
Flap.
Got it. Yes, leave it to me. Let's do this.
And
Time for action.
and I guess I'll let Nozomi attack to do that final hit here.
Here goes.
You have my gratitude.
Do it again,
Whenever you're
Nozomi.
ready.
There we go.
You saved me.
Okay.
Don't expect much from me.
I guess I'll go ahead and boost Shoma's attack.
I can do this much. Don't
And
expect
then
much from me. I can do this much. I
boost his
hope I'm
attack.
doing this
Sorry,
right.
his agility.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
And yeah, good enough.
I'll
Blast up,
defend
Shoma.
all of you!
Boom.
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
It's all good, Shoma. Ima.
Okay, okay.
There we
Out
go.
of the way, pest.
Alright, this side's clean.
I'm taking the wheel.
Tsubasa. Eva.
Leave this to me.
This way. There we go.
Here goes. This is what you do. I'm fully prepared. You're in
Perfect.
the way. I'm ready to go.
There.
Here goes.
Just one more.
Understood.
There.
Be gone. You're finished.
Leave it to me.
I'll just have Tsubasa clean up the rest here.
Take this. I'm taking the wheel.
There.
Out of the way.
Perfect. And now.
Let me at him. Let's give it
Yeah,
to
power
him.
boost up
Let me
Gaku.
at him. Mow him down. Let's freaking go.
Yeah.
Hey, pest. Did you
Okay,
see
that's
that?
good. And now,
Hauling ass.
Takemaru, attack power,
Rev it up. I'm all
attack
fired
boost.
up. Hauling ass.
There we go.
Eat this.
Pop.
Full
And
throttle.
pop. Good.
Knocked it out of the park.
Let me handle it.
And I guess I'll just
Hauling ass.
no. Let's just give him a agility potion and and we're
Full
done here.
throttle.
Alright, easy peasy. Nice. Quick and easy battle.
We've done it. The invaders have been destroyed.
Was that all of them?
Yep.
What about the commander?
No commander this time.
I'm not getting any readings. I think we're good.
Nice.
So the commander just didn't show up? What, did they get scared and run off?
What a pity. I was looking forward to letting off some more steam.
Perhaps Veshness already absorbed the commander that was supposed to lead this team.
That is also possible.
Why would she do that?
She has been going
obsessed with
crazy.
gaining more and more power. It wouldn't be unusual for her to cannibalize any strong fighters she has access to.
Even
Yep.
her own allies? How can she be so cruel?
To be fair, she's been doing that for a while now.
But if she's getting even stronger, adding an extra fighter to our team was definitely the right call.
No doubt.
Much as I'd like to, I can't argue with that.
Yeah, well, don't get comfy. If this guy gets his way, we might wake up to a smaller team tomorrow.
Yeah.
The idea that you're paying that much attention to me makes my skin crawl.
Say that again. I dare ya.
Sorry to disappoint.
Don't worry,
but,
it
apart from
also-
Takumi, I have no real interest in any of you. As for living quarters, I'll continue using my cage for now.
Stop
Well
being
then.
gay, Eito.
Good night, everybody.
Without another word, Eito began walking back towards the school, looking so casual, so utterly at peace with himself that it was actually
We
pretty
should head
unnerving.
back and rest up too.
Yeah,
Ato's probably not going to cause trouble right away, but let's keep an eye on him all the same.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do.
Okay, well, we did it. Yay, yes rank. Okay, so now what's gonna happen? And so the day's defensive battle came to an end. Thanks to Eito's participation, he hadn't been quite as stressful as the last few times. But between Darumi's condition and the idea that Vashness was getting stronger, I wasn't ready to just relax yet. I was left with an all too familiar sense of unease that I couldn't shake off. Day 58.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 58th day of...
Okay. Another morning. We had a defensive battle yesterday, so things should be quiet for a while. That doesn't mean that I can just goof off, though. First I'll check with Darumi and... Oh? Who's there? Could it be Darumi? I opened the door to greet my morning visitor. Oh, Hiroko, what's up? You need something? I need you to come with me. It's urgent. I didn't ask questions. The look on her face said it all. Something had happened, and I was pretty sure I wasn't gonna like it. Oh boy, what happened now? Okay, everybody's here. Hiroko gathered everyone together and brought them to the garage. What's this? What the hell am I looking at? The garage door looked like it had been blown in by a hurricane. It showed signs of being subjected to a series of vicious attacks. Oh boy, is Darumi going crazy? Poof! Just kick the door. Just a kicked-in door? Kind of an anticlimax, don't you think? Darumi, should you be out of bed already? No sweat, I'm fine now. I may have been out for the battle, but I can still move around at least. I gotta say though, waking up to this level of destruction is just a little bit lame. I was expecting to find like 10 massacred corpses all in a big pile or something. You're back to your regular creepy self, huh? Right, as far as everyone else knows, this is the normal Darumi.
Gotta say, I'm surprised whoever did it did this without me noticing.
The place was fine last time.
I checked. Then this morning, this.
You're sure somebody did this? It's not just a structural accident or something?
Oh.
These marks look like they were made by repeated hits from a blunt instrument. I was first on the scene. Usually I come here to do some machine work before breakfast. It wasn't like this yesterday morning. And then we had the battle and I just crashed afterward. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this happened sometime between the end of the battle and the start of the day today.
In short, it could have been any of us.
Is it just the door that has been damaged? Are the machines inside okay? I took a quick look and looks like they all seem to be fine.
Alright, Eito, fess up.
Excuse me, do you mind not yelling? The smell of your breath is bad enough without adding your voice to the mix.
Don't play dumb with me. You did this, didn't you?
Me? What grounds could you possibly have to suspect me?
How about everything you ever said and done? You got let out yesterday and now this happens? It's gotta be you.
That face, that voice, that smell is almost more than I can take.
Oh, that does it. You're so taking a pounding.
Both of you, calm down.
That's right. We need to assess the damage and carry out repairs before we start throwing blame around. Come on. It will go a lot faster if you all pitch in.
Why would anyone do this though? Destroying everything would be one thing, but why just mess it up a little? No one cares about that. We already know Eito's the one who did it. I mean, it's so obvious. No. We can't name the culprit until we have a clear idea of their motive and what they were trying to achieve.
That's right, Mr. Fishface. I'd appreciate if you refrain from shooting down my dear sister's ideas when she's trying to make important deductions.
Who are you calling Fishface? We need to clean this place up before we discuss things more. I suppose I can help with that. Wait, what if the culprit only messed things up so they could sneak in with the cleaning party? If there's a chance that was their plan, we shouldn't allow any potential suspects inside.
Isn't everyone a suspect though? None of us have an airtight alibi. What, you really think one of us did this? I'm just saying it's possible. Let's take a moment to review what we know. So far, we have 2 potential motives for a culprit for doing this. No mention of fish faces ever again? Why? First is that they wanted to damage the garage, or something inside it. The second is that the damage itself is just a misdirect, that they wanted to sneak in and do something else while we were cleaning up. Either way, allowing the culprit to help at this point would be too risky. So what are we gonna do? Pick someone with a Russian roulette? Why couldn't you just suggest a regular roulette? We don't need the Russian part. It's simple. We just have to leave the cleaning to the one person that would have no reason to do this. You know why? You mean? That would be you, Tsubasa. What? Me? You use the garage all the time. I find it hard to believe that you would want to break anything in here. And if you were up to something, you could have just walked in like normal without arousing any suspicion. I guess it's fair. And I was just gonna volunteer so I could check on the machines anyway. But this is a lot for me to handle on my own. Can't I let someone else help? In that case, why don't we take Sumino? Huh?
Yeah, why him? Takumi could be the one behind this for all we know. He's got a history of lying and keeping secrets from us.
And he's worked hard to regain your trust since then. Why would he throw that all away now?
I trust Takumi. I don't think he's the culprit.
I'm okay with him helping too. He's our team leader after all.
You can take it from here, leader.
Oh, you guys.
Oh yeah, this is no problem for Takumi. He'll have the garage looking good as new in no time.
You too, Narumi.
Unlike me, you're someone everyone trusts, Takumi. I feel totally at ease leaving this job to you.
Coming from you, that doesn't exactly mean a lot.
We'll leave things to you two then. The rest of us will go back to preparing for our next battle. And with that, the others step through the battered, broken door, leaving me, Tsubasa, and Sirei alone in the garage.
They just can't wait to push any odd job on me.
Sorry, Takumi, I really do appreciate you staying to help, though.
Yeah, sure, I'll do what I can, but it still looks like a lot of work for just the 2 of us. To tell you the truth, Sumino, my money's on Atsuki being the one behind this incident. That makes sense, he's easily the most suspicious. But I still can't figure out why he would smash the place up like this. What was even the point of it? Nothing's being seriously damaged, and it doesn't look much like sabotage. Anyway, I'll be keeping an extra close eye on him. You be careful too. Right, he is my responsibility now. I won't let my decision to let him out come back to bite us. Sounds good! Well, good luck with the cleaning!
And off he goes.
Even Sirei ran off from this job.
I guess we should get started. Maybe we'll be able to finish by the end of the day? As we began working on the repairs on the garage door, I had an unpleasant, jittery feeling in my chest. I think it was that... We all know it was Narumi, right? Maybe she's slightly going crazy. I felt like I could sense some kind of vast, unknowable threat lurking in our future, but I had no idea how to deal with it. I tried to put the worries to one side and focus on getting the garage back in order. The work continued all the way through the day. The work continued all the way through the day, and the rest of the next one too. Day 59. Oh, day 60, okay. Hey, 40 days left.
Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity. Okay.
We're finally done.
I can't believe it took us 2 whole days. Maybe I should be grateful that it was just 2 days.
I know what you mean. Nothing was damaged as bad as the door, but it would have taken a lot longer on my own. So thanks for the help, Takumi. You're welcome. Of course, we could have done it faster with the others helping out. So did anything important get broken in the end, or did you find something weird hiding somewhere? No, nothing. It all seems so random and pointless. Nothing happened since then. So maybe our culprit already got what they wanted? Or is it the other way around, like they gave up on the garage and it's gonna try something else instead? Honestly, I have no idea. I don't see how messing up the garage a little could possibly achieve anything. Does that mean the culprit will strike again? And if they do, will it just be random destruction? Sirei said that he thinks it was 8 though, but I don't know. I don't see why he would want to do something like this. I don't get it either. I'm tired though. Want to take the rest of the day off? Yeah, we've earned a little break. Tsubasa left, but my work for the day wasn't done yet. It had been a while since I last spoke to Darumi. I decided to drop by her room and see how she was doing. Hello, Darumi. I brought you some food.
Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver.
Darumi was still in bed, with the covers pulled over her head. Not getting up? Are you feeling okay?
Yo, I'm fine. Totally fine.
I just wanted to remember what it's like to pretend to be sick and skip school. Now how about the truth?
I'm really tired. I don't even have the energy to get out of bed.
Alright, then don't. Just rest. We don't want to risk making things worse. I'll leave your food here. If you want anything to help you... Do you want anything to help you pass the time? I can probably get you some manga or something from the gift-o-matic. You like killing game stories, right?
I've got other interests too. I'm also into cutesy heartwarming stuff, but admitting it would spoil my image.
Trust me, your image will be just fine. And you promise to drop the act when you're around me, remember? I can go and find you some cutesy stuff if you want. I think I saw an animal-themed manga in the library. Would that be any good?
Animals, huh?
Is that a no?
It's not that I don't like them, but they tend to bring me bad memories. Like how my dad made me live in a doghouse, or how my mom used to feed me cat food.
Okay, hard pass on anything animal-related then.
At times like this, I just need a nice, simple action series. Heroes overcoming hardship to get stronger and beat up the villains. Something like that would be great.
Sure, I think I can handle that. Just let me know if you need anything else.
Thanks. You're so nice, Takumi.
I'll be right back. And don't worry about staying awake for me. Darumi stayed on her cover the whole rest of the day, with me dropping in now and again to bring her anything she asked for. Oh boy. I think her mutation advanced again. I have a feeling the next time we see Darumi, her sprite is gonna be a little different.
Yeah, prepare. Be ready to give your...
Next morning, I went to Darumi's room again, ready to take care of her some more.
Oh, never mind, she's fine. Yo, thanks again, Takumi.
It's no trouble. And you're sure you're okay to be back on your feet today? Takumi should really be less oblivious about his surroundings. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm feeling better than yesterday, at least. Also, there was something I wanted to show you.
Oh, what is it?
Well, take a look at this.
He rolled up her sleeve to reveal what was underneath.
Your arm.
Oh boy. Darumi's arm had undergone another transformation. Barely even looked human anymore. Oh boy. Oh golly, that looks bad. He kinda looks like Muscular from My Hero Academia, but you know, purple. It almost looked like...
Looks like some kind of monster, huh?
A little bit.
I guess I'm getting a little closer to Retsnom's true form. We'll be so screwed if anyone sees this. I might not be able to go outside for a while.
Just put a glove
not
on?
to mention, the pain is so bad, I can barely get out of bed most days.
He did say the pain was really bad.
Don't look at me like that. I'm dealing with it. Plus, now that my arm's changed again, I can do more than before. That's the feeling I get anyway. I might be able to make a ruby tear with just a little more effort. Taking part in battles is probably off the table for a while, though.
Don't worry about that. I'm doing my best to take up the slack, and we've got Ato fighting for us now.
Retsnom and monster in the same sentence? Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, we got Ato.
That's good. I'll just keep doing my thing back here then. Hey, can I ask you to cheer me up?
Oh?
Real talk? This hurts so bad. It's all I can do to stop myself crying every waking moment. But when I think about how it's for you and the others too, I know that it's worth it. I sure could use a little pep talk to help me get through it, though.
Oh.
I won't say anything like, hang in there or tough it out. I really have no idea what you're going through after all. But I believe in you. I know that you can get through this. I know that because that's the kind of person you are, Darumi.
I can do it, huh? That's the first time anyone said something like that to me. Now I really gotta see it through. I'll try hard to endure the pain until it's over. Okay, I'm gonna rest up a little. Then maybe I'll see what this arm can do. That might give me some clues about the ruby tier.
You'll figure it out for sure. I know you can do this, Darumi.
Right.
Oh, poor Darumi. I decided to give Darumi some space and went back to my room for a while. I hope she's alright by the end of this.
In a way, I guess this is progress at least.
I should have been the one Retsnom fused with, but it's not like I can change anything by dwelling on that.
Darumi said that she would do her best to get through it, and all I can do is be there for her when she needs me. She can do this. She can bring everyone back. I have to believe in her.
The more immediate problem is whether we can make it through our remaining battles without her.
We worked something out. Darumi is already doing her part. Now I have to do mine.
Day 62.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get prepared. Be ready to get...
Alright.
Today's day 62, huh?
I don't know when the next attack will be, but we can never start preparing for it too early.
Now that I think about it though, there's no commanders left except Vashnes herself.
And Aoshaba, you haven't met him yet.
And her power is off the charts. At our current level, we don't have a chance against her. But then my thoughts were interrupted.
Well,
the door? I wonder who would want to talk to me this early.
I opened the door to see who my visitor was. Shoma? I'm sorry for spoiling your morning by inflicting my unsightly presence on you.
Hey Shoma, what's up?
We kind of have a problem on our hands.
A problem?
Sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but can you come to the cafeteria, like, right now?
I don't really get it, but this sounds important. Okay, let's go.
At the times like this, I learned that it was better to just see what was happening for myself and stop asking than to stop and ask questions. I hurried over to the cafeteria with Shoma. Okay.
Who the heck do you think you are, huh?
First thing that greeted me when I got into the cafeteria was Takemaru's voice, raised in anger.
What? Where do you get off saying dumb stuff like this?
Come on, Takemaru. Are you sure I'm the one who's acting stupid?
Guys, it's too early for this. What's going on here?
Takumi, thank goodness you're here.
What's this all about, Nozomi? Why are they fighting?
It's my fault, really. I offered Ato some curry and...
Don't talk crazy, Nozomi. This ain't your fault. He's the one who said I can't eat disgusting slop like that.
She asked me a question and I gave her an honest answer. What is wrong with that?
He was making a kind gesture, asshole. Ain't you ever heard of an olive branch before?
And why exactly should I care? You loathsome creatures are free to guzzle down whatever kind of putrid trash you want. But that doesn't mean I have to eat it too.
You little. This is exactly why none of us are ever gonna trust you.
You said that like it's a bad thing. Regardless of how you feel about me, you still need me. That's why you let me out in the first place. Please, you two, calm down. I'm sorry I even brought it up. Can't you just let it go? I think I'll be more comfortable eating in my cage from now on.
Hey, don't you walk away from me! I guess we should have expected this.
I'm sorry, I'm no help at all during the crisis. I couldn't even do a decent job fading into the background.
Hey! Damn it, that guy pisses me off so bad. I don't care what he says, what anyone says. He's gotta be the one who's messed up the garage.
You're probably right, but we don't know that for sure yet.
I know he's helping us make up for our numbers and all, but I still don't like it. Everyone watch your backs, okay? Ain't no way a guy like that will ever change.
As long as he has his eyes. Yeah, I agree with you there. Sorry, Takumi, I only wanted to lighten the mood, but it backfired on me. It's not your fault, Nozomi. I'm grateful for you, to you just for trying. But I think we were better off keeping our distance from Eito for the moment. Right, I'll be careful. The rest of us left Takemaru to quietly seethe and went back to our rooms. Seethe. Cope. Every time I turn around there's a new problem to deal with. This is no time to stand around feeling sorry for myself though. Narumi's figuring things out on her own, and hopefully Eito won't try anything so long as we keep an eye on him. In that case, the best thing I can do is stay active and prepare for the next battle.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, now I can give gifts to other people that are not Eito. Wait, where is he? In the cage, and I can't hang out with him to learn more about him. Great. Do I gotta just go back to Route 0 if I want to learn what other things Eito likes? Anyway, I was working on Ima, right? Here, now you can have all the Kako standees you could ever dream for, Ima. Enjoy. Have fun.
Wow, for me.
Yay! Level 3.
Do you have some time to spare, Mr. Sumino? Then allow me to tell you about the job that's left the deepest impression on me.
Uh-oh.
I was helping a financial firm that gave out black market loans with a ridiculous interest rate of 50% every 10 days.
That's
Needless
crazy.
to mention, only the truly desperate would ever approach a company like that.
It sounds very bad.
Addicts, post-club regulars, branded goods flaunters, and organizers of highly suspicious events, to name but a few.
Okay.
The CEO once said this of black market financing: it's an occupation that puts an end to the life of human trash who pretend to be decent members of society. I didn't quite understand what he meant, but I agree with the concept that in this world, you either take or be taken. And I choose to be on the taking side. No one will ever take the people I care about from me again.
Alrighty, but... okay. I don't really know what to say to that. All I know is, perhaps he would like another standee. Right? Oh, hey, Kako. Don't mind me, I'm just making a statue of you and giving it to your brother. You don't think it's weird, right? It's totally what you expect out of him. Here you go, Yuma. Okay.
Wow.
Nice. It's gonna take a wee bit longer, but whatever.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night, Siri. Okay. Today's finally over. Retsnom, Eito, Vashnes, the problems just keep piling up. It looks like we've managed to maintain the peace around here, but things are still tense. I need to come up with a solution for all this. Everyone's counting on me.
Day 63. Dingy dongy bing bong. Okay, and now. Okay, first things first, let's check on Darumi. Then now. Uh-oh! It's Thou Shall Clock!
Intruder.
Yep. An enemy attack already? I better go to the war room.
Hey!
Alright everyone, get fired up. It's defensive battle time. Well, obviously, why else would we be here? But aren't the commanders gone? You said we were only 12 of them, didn't you, Takumi? Yeah, the only one left should be Veshness herself. So are you sure about that? Come on, man, we're trusting you here. If there's no commanders, we don't even need to let Eito out for this one. Let's not make our arrangement too one-sided. Do you think I'll keep helping if you keep treating me like that? Come on, guys, can't we at least pretend to get along until the battle's over?
Hey!
By the way, has anyone seen Amamiya today? She's still sick. I don't think she's gonna be joining us. This has been going on for a while, huh? Maybe I should check in on her?
Darumi basically only talks to Takumi now. I tried to call her a while back, but she shut the door in my face.
In your case, she probably sensed your impure intentions and took appropriate action.
Who are you calling impure?
Well, if she's not getting any better, I might have to kill her and bring her back to the revival medic. Humanity's future is at stake here, after all.
Hey!
I know, but there are limits to what I'm willing to do to my own people.
Besides, what Darumi has wrong with her isn't something that a revival medic can fix. It's been like this for a while now. It's not just a simple cold, is it? Takumi, you're the one who's been taking care of her all this time. Do you know what's wrong with her?
All this time is exaggerating. So far as I know, it's just a general ill health kind of thing.
Maybe she'll be more comfortable talking to another girl? Should I take over after this?
I don't know about that. Oh man, they're starting to give me these looks again.
What now? Should I just bite the bullet and come clean? No, I can't do that. The team's suspicions are at an all-time high. Letting them know that Darumi has some kind of monster inside her right now would not end well. I got no idea how Siri would react either. If he gets it into his head, he's more than capable of locking her up or doing something terrible to her. How much longer are we gonna spend discussing someone who isn't even here? Don't we have more important things to do?
That's right. We have to focus on the battle. We can't let the invaders win.
I can't believe I'm thinking this, but thanks, Eito.
Let's get started. Then, the sooner we get this done, the better. I'm ready. I'll kill lots of invaders for you.
Glad to hear it. Glad to hear someone has the right attitude. Okay, then the fastest battle initiate. Oh boy, it's getting rough, huh? I'll probably skip this one. I'm guessing the wailing voices if it's not Dao Sha. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba la ba 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 ba.
There sure are a lot of them this time. And they probably think this will be an easy win because we've got a hopeless weakling like me on our side.
Ha.
I feel a lot better knowing there's no commander, though.
That is true.
That doesn't mean we can take it easy. Veshness might pop up again any minute now.
Let her come. We'll figure something out. No guts, no glory.
Yeah.
Do you think guts are enough to win? I knew you were a hothead, but I didn't know you were a simpleton as well.
Say that again, Four Eyes.
Oh boy.
Help me!
Oh yep, as I suspected.
What are those voices?
A nightmare, that's what.
To be coming from the invaders.
A
Pretty unnerving, isn't it?
little bit.
I don't want to fight. Not like this.
Oh boy.
But these are battle pets Veshness created, right?
Yep.
Aren't they supposed to be just mindless animals?
They're made of people.
Where's my daughter?
Don't worry about it. Shut them out. and focus on protecting the academy.
Yeah. Okay. I don't want to deal with these voices, so I'm skipping this one.
I don't want to fight!
Don't worry, I'll make it easy for you to not fight. And look, I just did. Yes. Skipping, yep.
We won, but
Yeah.
those voices really were unsettling, weren't they?
The first time around they were, yeah.
Sad. So scared. Was it really just a trick to confuse us?
Of course it was. Nothing but a pathetic last-ditch attempt to undermine your morale. Oldest trick in the book. Just ignore it. And look sharp. There's more of them on the way.
Yeah, Siri, of course.
Not like this.
Yep, more enemies. No.
Can't these things just shut up already?
Nope, then that's why I skipped them, Tsubasa.
Exactly what they want.
They wouldn't stay quiet.
Source of the noise. Leave that to me.
Yeah, if I go get him. I give you full permission, and he did. Very quickly, might I add. Wave 2 completed.
Is that all of them?
Phew. What a relief Fashionist didn't turn up.
Yep.
Not this time. We'll have to face her eventually. Let's hope we'll be strong enough when we do.
Might be
Yeah.
hard if our newest fighter decides to stab us in the back.
Excuse
That would be very
me?
bad.
Were you not watching how hard I fought for your side just now?
Cut it out, guys. I don't have the energy to mediate between you. Let's just head back and rest up.
Alright, bet over. And we did it. Heh. Oh, sorry. I got distracted momentarily. Fighting invaders without a commander leading them was surprisingly easy. Not only that, but the battle had deflected the suspicion away from me and Darumi for now. But this was only a brief reprieve. If I didn't do something soon, the truth would come out. Sorry about that. I got distracted. Yes, something. The question was what? Day 64. How is Darumi doing now? Can she make the ruby tier now? That would be great.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your...
It was the day after a battle. Usually, it was meant to get... that meant that we get to relax a little while. But it looked like fate had other plans. What the? The racial medic's been destroyed? Oh no. Oh boy, that's bad. It seems we have another incident on our hands. Uh-oh. Somebody smashed something up again? Even with my clairvoyance, I didn't see this coming. When I got here this morning, it was already like this. It's more or less the same pattern as last time.
Quite the pickle we find ourselves in. I still have to wonder who's doing this though, and why. Come on, it's gotta be Eito. About time we face facts and stop letting him run free. Next time, it could be the revival-matic that gets smashed up. Considering the machine gun that we got trained on it, I think the fixture is still pretty safe.
Where is Eito? Shouldn't he be here? I haven't seen Eva today either.
Mr. Otsuki is in the courtyard and Eva is keeping an eye on him. Both are in their cages, naturally. Well, I can't exactly call an engineer in, so you guys will have to fix this machine yourselves. Start by assessing the damage just like last time.
Yeah, I guess that's really all we can do. What rotten luck. Eito's been nothing but trouble ever since we let him back on the team.
Takumi, can I talk to you in private before we join the others? Sure.
While the rest of the team stayed laying the groundwork for repairing the revival-matic, Hiruko and I stepped out on the hallway. I think he's suspicious. So, what's so urgent that you had to talk to me right now? It seems like you were having doubts, so I thought I should clear something up. Eito is the one behind this. That's a lot more convincing coming from you rather than Takemaru. I know you wouldn't say it without good reason. Does this mean you have some kind of proof?
Oh.
The garage was damaged the day after a defensive battle. I thought it best to be prepared for something similar this time, so I set traps on all of our doors. A trap? Perhaps that's too strong a word. It's just a scrap of paper wedged under each door. If the door opened at any point, it would dislodge the paper. I set them up after everyone had gone to bed, and I double-checked them this morning before anyone got up. Well, I didn't realize you've been so busy. So that's the reason you're so sure about who did this. The cafeteria was still fine last night. The attack on it must have happened between then and this morning. That's when I checked the doors, and the only ones where the paper had been moved was the one in Eito's cage. Well, that puts us in a tricky position. It certainly does. Hideko and I were probably thinking the same thing. It was like we were seeing our own doubts reflected back in each other's faces. From what you told me, Eito can be a master schemer when he wants to be. So much that he fooled everyone in your future right up until the end. Yeah, his intelligence is top-notch, which makes all of this even more confusing. All this random destruction seems a little too crude for him. You're right, it carries a considerable risk of him being found out, without creating any real hindrance to our own mission's success. I'm assuming he didn't hide or modify anything in the garage last time. No, nothing like that. If he really is the one responsible, I have no idea what he's trying to achieve. Eito's a smart guy. He always has a reason for everything he does. He's to sow distrust. You think it's too simple for him, so that makes him look innocent. He wouldn't cause some destruction here and there just to inconvenience us. That would be beneath him. If he wanted to sabotage us so we would lose the war, there was probably better ways of doing it. It doesn't seem like he's distracting us so he can tamper with the school's facilities either. He didn't do anything to the garage inside besides the surface damage, and it was probably the same in the cafeteria. More than anything, I don't get why he'd be so obvious about it. If he causes too much trouble, he's dead. Siri made that very clear. The way I see it, that just leaves one possibility. Does he actually want to get caught? Is he trying to make us suspect him? Again, I don't see what he has to gain from that. But maybe there's some scenario here where us spinning him as the culprit works out in his favor. I can't imagine what that might be, but it's the only explanation I can think of too. Just why is he doing all this? That was the question I kept coming back to. I suggest that we keep this between the two of us for now. Letting the others know will only cause more confusion. I think so too. I think so too. Takemaru would probably fly off the handle and do something that we all regret. Hideko and I went back to the others, and we spent the rest of the day cleaning up the cafeteria. Sure, the racial medic was no longer working, which didn't bode well. It looked like we'd be cooking for ourselves or getting by on preserved foods until it was fixed. 85.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your...
The next day, Sirei called us all in the gym for a meeting.
Yeah.
Given the state of the cafeteria, I figured it'd be easier to do this here. Anyway, it's bad news. The racial medic is gonna take longer to repair than we initially thought.
What? You gotta be kidding.
Well, calm down. We got enough reserve supplies that you're not gonna starve. Plenty of preserved rations too. And if we want anything better, then we just gotta make it ourselves. That sucks. We ain't got time for that.
I can handle the cooking if you want, but it's gonna cost you.
Taking money from your friends, Mr. Maruko? In that case, allow me to invite you all to Shes Tsukumo, where everyone eats for free.
We'd be happy to cook for everyone. Luckily, we still got plenty of ketchup and mayonnaise. If it's gonna be your usual menu, I think I'll pass. I can only handle normal food. Not being able to use the Rachel-matic is really hurting us, huh? Of course, it doesn't matter to me since I only ever eat leftovers anyway.
Screw this and screw Ato. I ought to slug him one just for putting us through all this hassle. Wait, did you call us here today to tell us that you finally found the culprit? That's important too, of course, but fixing the machine is the more immediate concern. There's a lot of parts that we don't have any spares for, and even worse, we don't have the materials we need to make new ones. So you want us to get those materials? Yep, if you split up and find out what we need, I'll handle the rest. But I can't have you heading out all day and leaving the school undefended. So stick to nearby areas. Be ready to come back at a moment's notice. If anything happens, I'll contact you over the comms channel.
Sounds like a lot of work, but I guess that's what it takes to fix the machine. I'm sure we can get through this if we work together.
I want the situation resolved just as much as you do. A varied diet and proper nutrition are vital for your morale. Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Huh? What do you mean, Takemaru?
Ain't no way we're gonna let Ato out for this, right? It'd be better if I stay behind too. Hey! Someone gotta keep an eye on him so he doesn't cause any more trouble. Wouldn't feel right just leaving him with Eva. Well, if you're volunteering to guard him, I won't say no. The rest is up to you, Sumino. Take it away. Got it. Let's head out and find those materials.
I couldn't help feeling that getting all of us off the school grounds was what Ato wanted all along. It wouldn't be hard for him to predict what Takemaru or one of the others would want to stay behind either. What was his real goal? Somehow I didn't think... Was that his real goal? Somehow I didn't think so. Then what was he trying to do? For now, I just have to hope that this doesn't blow up in my face. Oh boy. The rest of the team and I headed out, splitting into groups, and began searching for materials. We did like Siri said and didn't wander off too far. Our first stop was a wooded area, fairly close to the school. Okay, you go that way, I'll look over here. Sure, let's do this. Next, we walk by the coast, hoping to find something useful there. Have you finished your area yet, Takumi? No, not yet. I'm still looking to see if there's anything washed up over here. Little by little, we went through the surrounding areas, trying to cover as much ground as possible. We kept our search to cover over the next few days. Day 66. 67. Oh golly, that's good. I can take a sip.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
Thanks to the systematic approach, we were making good progress getting a hold of the materials Siri asks for. Before leaving that morning, I decided to look in on Arumi. Wow, so that's what's going on outside. Sorry, I'm just lying here in bed while you're all working so hard. It's fine. I know you're working hard too, in your own way. It might be a while until I can bring you any decent meals again, but hopefully it won't be too long. That's okay, I'll manage. I think my sense of taste has changed again. I can enjoy stuff that isn't made of paper a lot more than before. Well, it's all fine. It will be all fine once the machine's fixed, so try not to worry. You're the only one I'm worried about, Takumi. You're better not be taking everyone's burdens on yourself again. Hey, look who's talking. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. You're still recovering, so take it easy, alright? Sure. I'll be a good girl and lay here nice and quiet. After saying goodbye to Darumi, I spent another day outside looking for materials. Day 69. Now what?
Get prepared to be ready to give your...
He's not playing the rock music on day 69 anymore. Well, I better get up. I got another day of searching ahead. We've almost got all the materials we needed. This is the final stretch. We're so close to being done. Oh,
Try as I might, I couldn't psych myself up that much. 5 days of living on preserved foods would do that to a person. I never really appreciated how much appetite affected my motivation before. I gotta tough it out a little longer. We should have everything we need by the end of the day. Then we just have to fix the ratio-matic and everything will be fine. I met up with the rest of the team and we headed out on what I hope would be a successful material gathering mission. Day 70 now. Okay, days are flying by, that's good. I really am hoping we finish this tonight.
Get prepared, be ready.
This route, at least. Here we are, another morning. All this walking around all day is starting to catch up with me. But I guess it will get finished today for sure. This is the final stretch, I mean, this time. But first, I'll go see how Darumi is doing. Oh!
Morning, Sumino! Thanks for your hard work the last few days.
And here he is again, appearing in my room without knocking or even opening the door.
I'm tired and I'm busy. What do you want? I just happened to overhear you talking to yourself, you see? You said you were going to go see how Darumi is doing, right? Huh? You said it yourself, you're busy with collecting all those important materials right now. Why don't I let someone else take care of Amamiya? We could get Eva to do it, or I can look into her myself if you want. No, that's okay. It's really no trouble. I think Darumi prefers it this way too. You two have gotten pretty close, so I guess you'd know. This sickness of her has really been going on for a while though. Is there any kind of psychological aspect to it? It's not like the stress of battles was too much for her, so she decided to just sit out and from now on or anything. Don't underestimate her. It may not look like it, but Narumi's fighting her own battle, and she's fighting with all her might. Against her condition, I mean. Please, just let me handle Darumi. If she doesn't get better soon, I'll take responsibility and work something out. Well, if that's what our time traveling team leader wants, who am I to argue? I'm happy to leave this in your hands as long as things remain quiet. But the final battle is getting closer, and I want her to fight again sooner or later, whether she's feeling up to it or not. Right, I understand. Was that everything? Because I really need to get started for the day. We're so close to getting all the stuff we need. And if we don't get the ratio-matic fixed soon, our morale is gonna get lower and lower. Yeah, about that, I'm afraid that we've run into a teensy little problem. Another one? It turns out even the parts I originally had in mind aren't gonna be enough to fix the machine. Huh? But don't worry, we've already got something figured out that can serve as a substitute for the extra metallic parts that we need. One of the teams already found it, happened to find it by chance. We know where it is, so the thing itself isn't all that big. The only problem is that it's a pretty long way from here. You have to lead a team on a little expedition to retrieve it. An expedition? In addition to you, I also asked Shizuhara and Kawana. They both agreed to it. And of course, you're not gonna refuse either, are you? No? Anything to get the machine working and everyone eating right again. And if it's too much for you, you can check in on Amamiya. I can check in on Amamiya and... No, it's fine. I'll do that too. I'll handle all of it. Somehow, I knew you'd say that. It's all on you then.
What a serious game here.
Long distance mission, huh?
Not only that, but Siri is more suspicious of me than ever. That was really a close one just now.
No use worrying about the future. All I can do now is find the substitute material.
After a quick look into Darumi, I met with Hiruko and Tsubasa and left on our mission. Since we were gonna go farther away, we decided to travel in our class armor. We walked for almost half a day. Why not use the school bus? Finally, we reached our destination and began searching for the material Siri asked for. Where are we going? Here! Over here, guys, I found it!
What a relief.
Oh?
This took longer than I was expecting. It's almost nightfall.
Between the journey here and the searching, I'm feeling really drained.
I know, but we still have stuff to do. Let's hurry and get back to the school.
Right now? Can't we take a little break first?
No, this is too risky. What's going on, Takumi? What are you so worried about?
First of all, do you think all this stuff about suddenly needing extra parts is true? Huh? Of course it's true. I'm the one who noticed that we needed more. Why are you even asking? Well...
Oh?
Do you suspect Siri is scheming something? They had some ulterior motive for getting you far away from the academy for a while. Isn't that right? Are you worried about Darumi? Wait, are the rumors about you two true? What rumors? Gaku said that you and Darumi have been, you know, doing stuff together, and you're afraid of what Siri is going to find out, and are you afraid that Siri is gonna prove? I can't speak. Gaku said that you and Darumi have been, you know, doing stuff together. Are you afraid Siri is gonna find something to prove it? We haven't been doing anything. Don't believe that stuff. I'm so slugging Gaku 1 for this later. I wouldn't mind so much if any of it was halfway true. Putting all that aside, I'm glad that we finally are able to get some real food now. The stripped back menu was really starting to get me down. You've been feeling it too, Hideko? I'm a little surprised. Why? Do you think I was some kind of heartless robot? No, of course not. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. At any rate, we got what we came for. We can take it slow if you want, but let's at least get moving. Oh. What the? I received a sudden blow out of nowhere, and then everything went black. I had no idea what was going on. Oh no. Next thing I knew, I was lying on the ground with a dull pain running through every inch of my body. Oh boy. Gradually, it dawned on me that someone must have hit me. Around the same time, my vision started to come back, and I saw the person standing over me. Oh! Golly! Vashnes? Well, what are you doing here? Oh? You took my attack head on, but you're still conscious. I meant to swat you like a fly. You must have gotten a little stronger. Wait, where are Hiroko and Tsubasa? Oh boy. Remembering my friends, I slowly cranked my neck to look around. Oh no. What happened? The girls had also taken a lot of damage. They were just barely standing on their feet. Oh no. Now then, I believe you ask why I'm here. I happened to hear that your vile invaders were wandering around this area. Leaving the safety of your nest without the proper defenses? You really should have known better. Damn it, we were so focused on the search that we forgot to watch our backs. I just ran out of worthy warriors on my side to devour too. I thought I was gonna have to storm your base and pick you off one by one. How nice of you to save me the trouble of splitting up all on your own. Vashnes began walking towards me, slowly but deliberately, like a predator closing in on its prey. No, I can't die here. Even after coming back from the past, there's still too much I need to do. First, I'll have a taste of your blood. You should be honored. You get to become one with my superior self. Ugh. Just then, when I was about to give up hope... Oh. I heard footsteps. Fast, heavy footsteps, getting louder. Someone was coming this way. Oh.
Hold it right there!
Oh, and he has a full arm now.
Darumi?
Darumi?
What are you doing here?
And her arm's all squiggly.
Charging in to come to my friend's rescue? So not my style.
Get her ass,
Putting
Darumi.
my life on the line just to die in the dirt anyway? That sounds more like me, doesn't it?
What's the meaning of this? Are you volunteering to be devoured as well?
Darumi time.
Why is your arm so abnormal?
I think Darumi is not the one getting devoured here.
Wouldn't you like to know? Maybe I got cursed by an evil spirit or something. But it's pretty cool, right? How do you like to get this power on your side?
Oh.
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Offer me a good enough deal and who knows what might happen.
Why don't you just spew acid on her? Huh?
Darumi?
Sorry, Takumi. Like I said, coming to the rescue isn't like me. I think I'm gonna stay on brand and turn traitor instead.
What are you talking about, Darumi? This
Darumi,
is no
what
time
the
to
hell?
kid around.
I'm serious. It looks like Retsnom hasn't just changed my body. It changed my mind as well.
Your mind?
I have all this power, and all of a sudden I don't feel like using it to protect the weak anymore. I want to use it to serve the strong.
Not a single one of us is buying this, right?
You're kidding, right? Please tell me you're kidding.
What's this? Fighting amongst yourselves? You. You're really willing to come over to my side?
I sure am. But I want to know more about you and your
Yep,
operation
nope, yep.
first. Oh, and I really want to know just how strong you are.
Let her cook.
You can tell just
No, but let her
by
cook
looking.
anyway. Yep.
I was able to dominate your comrades without even transforming.
Right. But let's get into specifics.
Oh.
Like, how's your resistance to poison?
Oh.
Poison? What does that have to do with...
And then? What the? Oh. Did he already fire something? What did he do? All of a sudden, Vashnes began choking and spluttering.
Just because I'm dumb doesn't mean I'm not a threat. Turns out, my arm can make poison.
Oh.
I even made sure to stand upwind so you'd get the full force of it. Not bad for the comic relief emo character, huh?
Okay, Narumi, get her ass.
You lied to me?
Wow, you're pretty tough. This is the strongest poison I've been able to make so far.
Good stuff, Narumi, good stuff.
I'll remember this.
Nice. Vashnes began backing away, then with one mighty leap, he was gone. Alright, good stuff, Darumi. Good stuff. There was silence and the four of us were left alone. Phew! I can't believe that worked! Darumi heaved a sigh of relief. Oh. Darumi! And then she tethered backwards and fell to the ground. Darumi, are you okay? Yo, I'm beat. I think I'm gonna lay up for a while after this. Don't worry about the poison gas, by the way. I sucked it all back into Retsnom's arm.
Yeah.
It's fine. I don't care about it. Are you? What exactly are you two talking about? What's going on with your arm? That's not just some funky body paint, right?
Oh?
It's okay. You can tell us later. For now, let's just get her back to the academy. I don't really get what's going on, but thanks for saving us, Narumi. Seriously, don't mention it. It's not like me to be this nice. You're wrong. If you ask me, that was a classic Darumi move. We began our journey back to the ruins and the wasteland, carrying Darumi the whole way. By the time Last Defense Academy came into view, the sun had already been up for a while. A classic Darumi move. Siri must have noticed something had gone wrong, and he was there to greet us when we got back. We barely had any time to rest before he called us all to the gym for another meeting.
Yeah.
So Amemiya's sitting this one out in her room. Yeah, she was sleeping when we left her. She looked like she was in a lot of pain, though. Alright, then let's cut right to the chase. Sumino, care to explain what's going on here? Oh boy, no more putting it off, Takumi. Everyone's eyes were focused squarely on me. This was it. Now that things had reached this point, I couldn't just go on hiding the truth anymore. Alright, I'll tell you, but it's a long story. It all started when we learned about a creature called Retsnom. I told everyone everything that Umi and I had been doing together.
about how Darumi had fused with Retsnom, and how she could create a ruby tier, and how if she could create a ruby tier, the team from the second to last defense academy could be revived. Of course, I also had to tell them about the strange and unpredictable changes that Darumi was going through. When I was finally done, the first one to speak was Nozomi. You're bringing them back? Can you really do that? If you can, that would be huge. But that's if the legends about this ruby tier are true, right? And even if they are, it still depends on whether Miss Amamiya can figure out how to make it. When you put it like that, the chances are rather slim.
But isn't it worth trying anyway? I mean, if it works, things will be so much better for all of us. Now hold on a minute, I'm not ready to buy into all this legend stuff just yet. I'm more interested in why you brought some weird monster into the school without telling us.
I'm sorry. I didn't know if it was going to work and I didn't want you to worry. But no matter how risky it was or how slim the chances were, I had to try. If there was even the smallest chance of bringing the others back, I had to take it. You really felt terrible about leaving them all behind all this time, haven't you? Yeah, I never stopped feeling guilty that I left them to die. I'm sorry. You've been suffering too, and I said all those horrible things to you. It's okay, I'm the one who made the choice that led to their deaths. There was no getting away from that. It's not gonna do much good if Darumi kills over and we're left up the creek. Seriously, you could have at least told us you were gonna try this crazy stuff. I know, I really am sorry. It's not just your fault, Takumi. This just means everyone else hadn't proven themselves worthy of your trust. You're trying to pin this blame on us now? Give it a rest, Eito. If you're gonna try and sow discord among us, I prefer you just kept quiet. As you wish, I already decided whose side I'm gonna be on whose side I'm on a long time ago, after all. Huh? It's got nothing to do with you, Takumi. Anyway, I'll go back to my cage and let you all talk this out in peace. Without another word, Eito left the gym, acting for all the world like he was the one in charge. Is it alright to let him leave like this? Should I go after him? Nah, let him go. He will only try to make things worse anyway. Getting back on track, I don't think this is something that we can pass judgment on right away. We need to see if Takumi's information pans out first. Right. I'm sorry to dump all this on you all at once, but the Undying Flame Boy had been doing research too, so... The solution here is perfectly simple. We just have to activate the bomb inside Amamiya and kill her. Seems Eito is acting good for now. I don't think so. Huh? Hey, were you even listening just now? Oh, I was listening. You let yourself be swayed by an invader trickery and allow the dangerous parasitic life form to fuse with one of my soldiers. Where's your proof that this isn't a trap? How do you know Amamiya isn't under the invader's control? I can't take those kinds of risks. First off, I'm killing her to see if we'll reset the changes. But this could be our chance to bring the others back. All you got to go is some musky old legends. It's not even decent human legends, but the ones that come from them. Them? Never mind. The point is, Amamiya has become a liability. For the sake of humanity's future, she has to be eliminated. Sirei, are you serious? If you really think Tarumi's dangerous, can't we just lock her up instead? No, that won't do. We gotta think on what we will do if killing her doesn't fix the problem, too. Either way, she's going boom right here, right now. Wait! Can't we talk about this? Absolutely not! Humanity's victory takes priority! No, this is the thing I was most afraid... The thing I was most afraid of is about to happen. And there's nothing I can do. This is the whole reason I kept quiet. This is exactly the kind of situation I wanted to avoid. I have to stop Sirei. I can't let him do this. But if I defy him, he'll probably blow me up as well. And he can change the settings on the Revival Medic and refuse to bring me back like he did with Eito. He's always had the option to do that, but I can't just let him kill Darumi. I gotta make a choice here. Before I could do anything, someone else stepped in and took action. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, time to off Sirei if he can't be reasoned with. Looks like you and Eito had the same idea.
Huh?
For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Eito had brought out his class weapon and stabbed Sirei with it.
So long.
And a moment later... Okay, bye, Eito. And Sirei. A vicious explosion echoed through the gym as the bomb inside Eito was detonated.
Eito!
Damn.
Looks like this is as far as I go.
Damn.
What were you thinking? You must have known this would happen. And without Sirei's permission,
So long,
you
Eito.
can't be brought back anymore.
You're in the same position. He could have changed the settings for any of you at any time. He might even have killed Darumi and denied her the right to be revived. I couldn't allow that.
Oh.
Wait. What are you talking about? You did this? To protect Darumi?
God damn it, Eito. Stop making me feel so conflicted about you, you bastard!
I saw her one night. I saw Darumi walking around the school. All alone.
Oh, he did too.
She was so beautiful. She looked nothing like the repulsive humans I'm so used to seeing. The sight of her took my breath away.
Eito's disorder made him see people as hideous monsters, but not Darumi? This must have been back when she was going out at night, so no one would see how much pain she was in. If Retsnom fused with her that much to the point that she was no longer human, then maybe that meant Eito could see her as just a normal person. Oh, I see. It would have been the first time in his life that he's seen a person as they really were.
From that moment on, my heart belonged to her.
Damn, a lot of yaoi shippers just died a little inside.
I swore to protect her, to do whatever it took to keep her safe.
I see.
So, all the random acts of destruction around the school
Was to distract from
Nothing
Darumi?
but a distraction. A little mystery to put your attention on me and away from her.
Damn.
Was the only thing I could do to stop you asking questions about why she kept missing battles.
Seriously? That's what all that was about?
I'll admit, it wasn't the most sophisticated plan. But then again, it was my first time doing something to help another person.
Eito.
Oh.
Please, no more talk. I'm almost out of time. Let me spend my last moments thinking about the most beautiful person I've ever seen, and how I was able to protect her.
He dead? I don't know why. Takemaru, why did you have to say it like this? He dead? Yeah, he dead. Yeah. The corpse recovery drone isn't coming out. It won't. Not now that Sirei is gone. I guess he wasn't bluffing about that. So Eito is really dead now. He's never coming back. He just had to die in the coolest possible way too.
He hated us right to the end, but he had guts, and in his own way, he did what he thought was right.
Oh.
As for Sirei, he's broken beyond repair. We won't have to worry about him killing Darumi now, but are we gonna be okay without him? We'll work something out. I spent most of my last timeline without him. We can do it again. We better clean this up. We still have to fix the Retchromatic too. Yeah. I will help in any way I can. Give me your orders and I will obey. We divided and set... Damn. We divided up and set about dealing with the aftermath of the conflict. Eva attended to Sirei's remains while I took Eito's body and buried in the schoolyard. Tsubasa, meanwhile, got back to work repairing the Retchromatic. While we were working, nobody spoke all that much. Eito's last moments had left an impression on all of us. He had been a traitor, but he'd given his life for a good cause, and I don't think we knew how to feel about him anymore. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about him for a very long time!
I want to hate him, but then he does something that makes me not hate him. And then he makes me something to hate him again. It's like I am an abused spouse. No homo. Shut up, you're dead. The next morning, I went to Darumi's room and told her about everything that happened. Wow, Eito did that? I didn't know he had it in him. Yeah, Darumi. Congratulations, you got yourself a simp.
Yeah, he surprised all of us.
And now everyone knows about my arm and everything.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I had to tell them. But don't worry, I'm sure we can work something out.
You could have told them this was all my idea, then nobody would have get mad at you. You really are too honest for your own good, Takumi.
You're giving me too much credit.
It's a pity about Sirei. I know he wasn't exactly nice, but I kinda like the little guy. Well, I guess it is my own fault for rushing off and saving you on my own.
I'm glad you did. If you haven't been there, I would have been done for.
Nah, you would get tapped into some kind of latent power and got through it. You didn't need me.
That's not true. How did you know we were in trouble back then anyway?
I had some kind of vision, more like Retsnom powers, I guess. After that, I ran as fast as I could. I whipped up the poison, and you know the rest. I guess I used up a little too much energy doing all that stuff at once. I can barely even move. It's like my battery is right down to 1%.
Well, you can relax now. Everything's gonna be fine. So just get some rest.
Sure. I think I'm gonna be sleeping for even longer this time, so don't freak out, okay? Darumi let out a gentle sigh and closed her eyes. I still had a lot of doubts about whether our plan would work, whether the ruby tier could be ready in time. But what concerned me the most is whether Darumi herself would be okay.
I better go and find the others so we can discuss what to...
Uh-oh!
What the?
Intruder of defenseman.
And Daoshai's here.
Another attack? It's not vastness this time, right? Even if it is, I still have to fight. It's our turn to keep Darumi safe.
Yeah. I took off in a run and rushed to the direction of the war room.
Is everyone here? The battle's about to start.
What about Darumi?
She can't even move. She said she used too much power saving us before.
We gotta do this without her, Eito or Sirei?
Hey!
That's just how it goes. We fight or we die, same as ever.
Fastness isn't gonna show up this time, right? I don't think we can handle fighting her again so soon. We won't know until we get out there. But whatever happens, I'm sure we can get through it.
That's right. No matter how hard it gets, we have to do this.
If we all work together, I know we can win.
Let's do this, everyone. The defensive battle initiate.
Yeah. God. Alright. Alright, now it's Dao Shao o'clock. Ba 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 be ba bro. Ba 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 bo.
Oh man, there's so many of them.
We can handle him.
More invaders means more to kill. Let's all kill them together.
There's no sign
Yeah.
of fresh nest. For now, at least. You never know. She might show up later.
If she does, we'll just dig in our heels and give her what for. No guts, no glory.
No guts, no glory.
Right. No guts, no glory.
That goes for you
That
too,
show up.
Mr. Wussy Baby.
Enough with the weird nicknames. I ain't no wuss.
Wussy baby. Oh no, not again.
I don't want to fight.
If that's sounding off, it's not Dao Xia, because Dao Xia usually shows up alone. Skip it! Okay.
That should be all for this wave. Another successful extermination.
These
Yay!
invaders have those weird voices too. They're really starting to creep me out.
A bit annoying, yeah.
There is no need to pay attention to their voices. We must kill the invaders.
Yeah, you tell him, Eva.
We can't let the enemy start rattling us now.
Right. Just ignore them. We have more important things to worry about.
Speaking of which, we've got more enemies on the way.
Are you ready, Mr. Pants Wetter?
I never wet my pants. Let's just do this.
Alright. I'm beginning to understand why and how Eito sided with the Gi. I mean, he did it mostly because he wanted. I mean, he said why he did it. He just wanted to torture Takumi as much as possible for killing him in that timeline.
And no Veshness. That's a relief, at least.
He made that very clear.
She's probably still recovering from Darumi's poison attack.
Our lack of numbers is really starting to hurt us, though. Things are only going to get harder from here.
I know what it's
We'll
like
be
to feel the sting
fine.
of loneliness, but it's even worse now.
Let's head back and get some rest. I can't wait to fall asleep in my dear sister's arms.
Shut up! We don't do that, everyone.
If anybody wants to fall asleep in my arms, just let me know. I will do anything to be of help to you.
Well, if you don't mind.
Don't even think about it, Gaku.
Oh, Gaku. Alright. And so another defensive battle came to an end. We barely made it through by the skin of our teeth. We might not be so lucky next time. All of our hopes were hiding on Darumi and the Ruby Tears now. Eito said that in the killing game route. He did when we reviewed him, right? He said that he saw that Takumi killed him in that timeline and decided to make Takumi's life as miserable as possible and torture him and torment him as much as he could. And then Tsubasa slit his throat.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
And then we had to play it again. The next morning we heard the ratio-matic had been fixed and we hurried over to the cafeteria to try it out.
Sweet! Now we can finally get some decent food around here.
Thank you so much, Tsubasa. You must be exhausted doing all this right after a battle. Nah, not really. Siri did most of the work. I just had to finish it off.
I can't wait. I'm gonna get some burgers and fries and chicken nuggets and...
Your palate is as sophisticated as a third grader. Hey, those are delicious, okay?
Shut up! Let me like what I like.
Everyone was there. It was in a much better mood now. There would never be a better time to say this.
Hey guys, I want to apologize again for all the stuff with Darumi and Retsnom. I had my reasons, but I realized I was wrong. It was wrong of me to keep it a secret from you. For that, I'm truly sorry.
I bowed my head.
It's like you said, you had your reasons. You were doing it to bring back Moko and the others. I'm not about to blame you for that. I probably would have done the same. Putting aside the issue of whether or not it will work, your intentions were noble. I can't fault you there. The problem is that you carried out such a high-risk plan without informing us.
I can't see why you kept it a secret, though. Look what happened when Sirei found out.
Well, what's done is done. Let's just put it behind us and move on. Thanks, and sorry again.
Wait, so if Takumi didn't kill Eito in that timeline, then would Eito not have an attack? Or was it just a coincidence because of a parallel world he was in? Honestly, I think it's a little bit of two things, right? Because that was the Eito. Because the Eito that showed up was the one from the Box of Calamity route, right? So it was an Eito that still hated Takumi. So he already didn't like Takumi and all of humanity. And then he goes into another timeline, finds out that they killed him there. So yeah, he just goes further down that rabbit hole.
Huh?
But are we sure that Rumi's okay? She's not secretly been taking over the invaders like Siri said. I doubt it. Veshness was just as surprised as us when she saw the Rumi's arm. What even is Retsnom? You and Darumi haven't even been able to work that out yet, right? Oh, no, sorry. That probably sounded really creepy and unsettling, didn't it?
Ah.
We haven't, but before I could go on. Oh. Hey. Sorry to butt in. A ghost! No, I think this is... You're the one from inside of the fence room.
Oh.
The person we're all risking our lives for. You're him, huh? Sorry to surprise you all like this, but I couldn't keep quiet any longer. Something's happened to Sirei, hasn't it? Please, I'd like to know what's going on. Right, I guess we owe you that much. I knew that I had to tell the ghost boy about this at some point. He had the right to know. And it looked like the time had come. I gave him a summary of what had gone down over the last couple of days. I see. So Sirius is gone. I had a feeling he was. Sorry, none of us had any idea Aito was gonna do that. You did what you had to do. I'm going to miss him though. The sadness in the ghost boy's face made it clear that Sirei had been important to him. Just how important, or in what way, we might never know. Oh, we do know at this point. He was basically his dad. Anyway, you're all here today to talk about Retsnom, right? I was hoping I could join you. I've been continuing my research and I uncovered some new information. You have? Do you know what Retsnom is now? Or if you can really revive people? To be frank, I still don't know. Huh? It's strange. I feel like the more I read about it, the less sure of myself I am. Each document I examine seems to tell a different story. Some call Retsnom an angel from heaven. Others liken it to a demon from hell. A demon? For some people, its abilities were something to be praised and venerated, but they could just as easily be thought of as a curse. Some sources even disagree on whether it was a real creature or just a metaphor. So the legends about it bringing people back from the dead, some treat it like a miracle, others like an abomination. There's no way of telling which is true. I even read about the dead coming back as vicious monsters. Like zombies or something? For real? There is one thing I'm sure of though. A lot of people fought and died over the right to possess Retsnom, which eventually led to it being sealed away. Okay, good. Thanks. Everyone, now that you've heard that, I want you all to think about this. Consider what Retsnom is and what its presence means to you.
Hey!
And if we decide that we don't want it, if we decide that we don't want it here no more, what does that mean? What that means to Darumi? I haven't thought of that. I haven't thought that far ahead, but we'll figure something out. Let's call it a day here. This is important. Give it time and give it the time and consideration it deserves. And with that, our morning meeting broke up. I went back to my room and thought over the situation some more. Thinking about it didn't make it any clearer. I already knew what I had to do. Darumi was going through hell, and she was doing it for us. Whatever else happened, I wouldn't abandon her. Day 74. Sorry. After the morning announcement played, I went to see how Darumi was doing. Her door was unlocked. I slipped in quietly. Looks like she's still sleeping. I hadn't touched the food, and she hadn't touched the food I put here yesterday. She must have slept through the entire day. I guess all I can do is keep checking in on her now and then. Sorry, Darumi. I'll be back later. I headed back out and left Darumi to rest. Just as I was leaving Darumi's room, I ran into Nozomi and Shomi. I was gonna say Nozoma and Shomi. Nozomi and Shoma. Good morning, Takumi. Looking in for Darumi? If there's anything I can do to help with her, just let me know. You probably don't want me infecting her with my morbid incompetence, though. I'll let you know if I can think of anything. I'm sure Darumi will appreciate it too. That said, she's still not comfortable being herself around the others. If she's gonna keep her act, it's probably easier for everyone to if I'm the only one who has contact with her.
After what you told us yesterday, I spent the evening thinking it all through. And I'm still on board with your plan. I'll support you and Darumi any way I can. It's my old team you were working so hard to bring back, after all. Well, we wouldn't have done any of this if I hadn't got them killed in the first place. And there's still no guarantee that they will actually pull it off. But if there's even a chance that we can still save them, I think we owe it to them to try.
I think so too. I think what you two are doing is inspiring. If I try to stop you or get rid of Retsnom now, I know I regret it later. It might not be special. It might not be especially profound, but that's how I feel.
That's more than enough. Thanks, Shoma. About the others. About the others, though. Are they still thinking about it? It seems that way. Hopefully they'll come around given enough time.
Everyone's bound to have different stances, especially if something this important. But I don't think anyone will blame you for wanting to help.
I know. Even if they did, I would still see where they're coming from. So what should we do now? Darumi's got Retsnom covered. She's working through it in her own way. As for the others, I don't think pressuring them into a decision would do any good. Then, all we can do right now is wait. Yeah, the others will talk to us when they're ready. We just have to give them time. I thanked Nozomi and Shoma again and went back to my room. I waited, but no one else came to see me that day. Day 75. 25 days to go.
Get ready for prepared. Be ready to give your.
The next morning, I looked into Darumi's again, and she still hadn't stirred. After that, I headed to the library, hoping to run into the ghost boy again. Hello, Takumi. Hey, I thought you might be here, but we haven't. Yeah, we weren't expecting to see. You weren't expecting to see the rest of us, right? We were just discussing the whole Darumi Retsnom issue. Oh, I see. Sorry to interrupt. I'll let you talk in peace. No, it's fine. We already come to a conclusion. We're just about to come find you and tell you what we decided. Okay. Before that, there's still something we wanted to ask you. If things keep going the way they are now, what's gonna happen to Darumi? That's a good question. What we're hoping for was for Darumi to become more like Retsnom until she's capable of creating Ruby Tier. But what about after that? The old man never told us anything about that. From the look of it, you don't know either. In all the sources I've checked so far, there's no record of Retsnom fusing with another being before. But you knew this process would be dangerous. You knew that, but you did it anyway? Yeah, I guess I did. I'm not condemning your reasons for doing all this, I hope you know that. Trying to find a way to bring the other team back is a good cause, and it could help us in the long run. But you're far too kind, sister dearest. As for me, I'm still mad that you hid the truth from us. Even more so because this isn't the first time. I know, and I really am sorry. Don't be mean, brother dearest. Takumi already apologized. What else do you want? Even if we agreed that bringing those guys back would be a good thing, not knowing how it is all gonna work, it's kind of scary. I figured that we should put it all on hold until we knew more. But then this guy showed up and said that he would help out with the research. That's right. I'll spend even more time in here from now on and find out everything that I can about Retsnom. Are you sure you're okay to do that? I'm the only one who can read the strange language after all. Thanks. That's gonna be a huge help. There are too many unknowns when it comes to Retsnom right now, and we wanted some way to reduce the risk that if we're gonna get on board. And the Ghost Boy promised to do more research, pretty much fulfill that condition. Who knows? Maybe we even find out a more reliable revival method along the way. I'm happy to help in any way I can. We're all in this together. The only reason I stayed hidden so much up until now was because Sirei told me to. But now that he's gone, well... Thank you. We really appreciate it. You're probably guessed that our decision by now. We're on board with you and Arumi's plan. But only provisionally. That's good enough for me. Thanks, all of you. It's him you should be thanking. We wouldn't have agreed to do this if it wasn't for him. I didn't really do anything special. But I'm glad I was able to help a little. More than a little, you guys are the best team a guy could ever ask for. I'll come by and help with your research now and then. Let's get through this together. Together. I like that. Don't forget to show proper gratitude for my dear sister's magnanimous attitude. You really don't have to. No, I'm grateful to all of you, and I'll say this as many times as you want. Thanking all three, no, all four of them again, I left the library. I went back to my room and to think and wait things out. Not everyone had come to a decision yet, but nobody else came to talk to me that day. So now it's day 76. Okay. Hiroko and Gaku called me into the classroom, the third floor. They were both looking pretty intense. Take a seat, Takumi. Okay, it's unusual to see you two teaming up. I know, right? That's just how weird things have gotten. As I'm sure you realize, we want to talk to you about Darumi. You probably guessed what we're gonna say as well. We're opposed to using Retsnom. If it was something that we could better control, I wouldn't have too much trouble with it. But that creature was sealed away for a reason, and if no one ever survived to leave a detailed account of it, that's proof if proof be needed that Retsnom is not something to be trifled with. Okay, that was hard to read. Plus, there's no way we can really bring back the dead. The revival medic's a special case. Even if this actually works, you might bring those guys back as freaky zombies or something. It all just sounds like way more trouble than it's worth. Heck, knowing Darumi, he's probably hoping that that's what will happen. That's not true. She's not as bad as you guys think it is. Anyway, me and Hiroko both agree, messing around with Retsnom is a bad idea. I'm sure you're desperately trying to think of a way to persuade us to reconsider, but there's no need for that. What? The problem here isn't how we feel about Retsnom, but what we're gonna do about it. It's already fused with Darumi, so we can't exactly tell you to back off now. We're not about to insist on killing or exiling her on our own either. In other words, even if we're opposed to your plan, we're trying to protest at this point won't get us anywhere. We don't like it, but there's really nothing we can do about it. Does that mean? You weren't acting purely out of your own self-interest. You were trying to protect the school. I'm not so petty that I deny you credit that you deserve for that. So basically, we don't support your plan, but we're not gonna do anything to stop it either. Sorry again, and thanks. Just bear in mind that we're still against it. If something does go wrong, all bets are off. Depending on how the events unfold, our position could change at any time. Okay, I'll remember that. I promise I'll find a way to take responsibility for any kind of trouble that this might cause. Sounds good. Just don't go tripping over too many death flags. Hold on, fellas. I gotta go to the washroom again. I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so where did we leave off? 1 second. I'm just fixing the chat on... Oh, there we go. I was trying to fix the chat. I managed to keep the chat from YouTube in a little bit of a tiny window that I can see just underneath the games window. Anyway, okay. Sounds good, just don't go tripping on too many death flags.
We are the last holdouts. Were we the last holdouts, or is there anyone else you need to talk to?
Huh?
Apart from Eva, there's just one person left.
I'd have to wait for him to come to me. We couldn't move forward until everyone had their say. But then, as if on cue, the man himself stepped through the door.
Yo, Takumi. If you're done with these guys, mind if we talk next? Huh? Yeah, sure. Let's go somewhere else then. Follow me.
Takemaru and I left the classroom and went out to the schoolyard together. Okay.
You said you wanted to talk. I'm guessing it's about Retsnom?
Takemaru kept his back to me as he replied.
Yeah, it's about Retsnom. And about you and Darumi too. I've been doing a lot of thinking, and I still got no idea how to feel about all this. For, again, somewhere in between, I've come at it from all kinds of angles, and it got me nowhere. There's only one way for me to know how to deal with a problem this bad.
With that, Takemaru finally turned to face me.
We'll settle this with our fists! What? You wanna fight me? Why? Weighting benefits against risks and all that crap ain't my style, so I'm going with my gut. And how do guys figure out what their guts are telling them? It's gotta be with a throwdown. Does it? Does it though? There's gotta be other ways. Shut it, man. This is time for action, not words. Come at me.
Show me what kind of guy you are. Show me your resolve.
Okay.
Hey!
Fine. If that's what it takes, here I come.
Fight, fight, fight. Don't encourage him. Abandoning all reason and going with our guts instead, Takemaru and I began an impromptu fist fight in the middle of the schoolyard.
You pack a real punch, you know that? Is this time to stop yet? I don't think I can stay on my feet much longer. Yeah, sure, I got a pretty good idea of how strong your determination is now. Don't lose sight of that, and don't even think about going soft on me. Right, I guess the fight's over then. Thank goodness, I thought we were gonna be at it, until one of us passed out.
Hey!
A man's gotta stick to his guns, you know? You gotta be the one to solve your own problems. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to help out, but ultimately, it all comes down to you. So whatever happens with Darumi and Retsnom, and all that stuff, it's gonna be your responsibility to deal with it. You better be prepared. I am. I have been, from the very start. Alright! Then what do you say we grab a bite to eat? Now that racial medic's fixed, we can get anything we want. Nothing like a good meal after a fight to help you refuel. Fine, but nothing tough or chewy, okay? The inside of my mouth still hurts from when you gave me that right hook.
Takemaru and I went to the cafeteria for our post-fight meal. There weren't a lot of textures or flavors that we could handle in our current state, so we settled for cold soba noodles. Why not hot soba?
Finally heard everyone's opinions on our plan.
Some support it, some oppose it, but are willing to let it go forward. Pretty much everyone criticized it in some way. It really made me appreciate them all that much more. I went to bed at night filled with an odd mixture of affection for my friends and lingering pain from the fist fight. Day 77. Another morning's here. I'll go to look into Darumi and then... Oh, pretty much early for someone to come to see me. I wonder who it is. I ambled over the door and opened it to see who was there. Oh! Surprise! Darumi's back and better than ever! Hey, she's on her feet again.
Darumi?
You're really better now? Just like that? You betcha! It's almost like I've gotten a huge power boost after recovering from near-death injuries. I guess I'm finally used to controlling Retsnom. Okay, are we back? Okay, looks like we're back, right? Yeah, looks like we're good. Okay, are we back? Okay, looks like we're back, right? That was weird. Like, I was looking at it, right? It happened... Like, I can see the, you know, my taskbar on the bottom. OBS just randomly closed without any rhyme or reason. But it looks like it's fine. I just reopened normally without reopening, you know, without running on safe mode, and okay, it looks like we're okay. Alright, let's pick up exactly where we left off, just in case a line or two got cut out. Oh wait, let me just position the chat. There we go, so I can see it properly. Yeah, Dragon Ball, he makes a Dragon Ball reference, and she says she's fine, she can control her Retsnom body. She can even make her arm go back to normal. And yep, sure enough, it looks like a normal human arm again. That was weird. I'm not even in any pain anymore. Everything's coming up Narumi. Wow, that really is good news. You'd be sleeping so long, I'm starting to worry. Were you gonna try waking me up with a kiss? Or maybe you wanted to go even further than that?
I wouldn't have minded if it was you, Takumi. In fact, I think I might have liked it.
Oh? Knock that off. This isn't the kind of time to be kicking it around. I just can't fool you, can I, Takumi? But let's keep things light, okay? I'm no good at teary, heartfelt reunions. So everyone knows about Retsnom now, right? How did that work out? Right, I guess I should bring you up to speed on everything. I took Narumi through what had happened following her encounter with Veshnes. And then, for the first time in a while, the two of us headed over to the cafeteria together. We're all good now. Narumi, you're awake! Thank goodness. Do you remember me? You can just call me Maggot if you want. You got a bigger appetite than before, right? I better start making extra curry portions. You want something out of the ratio-matic? I can get you someone to help you with it. Yeah, it'll be faster if I do it. Take a seat, Narumi. We'll handle everything. What's the matter, Narumi? Go on, sit. It's your first time in the cafeteria in a while. We just want to help. I'm a little surprised you're all being so cool with me. I kinda thought you were gonna reject me for being a monster. That this would turn into a killing game where you're all trying to hunt me down. We wouldn't do that. I mean, you're doing all this stuff for us, right? Shut up! Of course not! I got a chance to fuse with some freaky unknown life form and I took it, that's all! Whatever you say. Here, take my seat.
Yeah, let's eat together. Food always tastes better when you got company. You should try my chocolate chili mayonnaise jambalaya, Miss Amamiya. I made plenty for everyone.
You're being so friendly. This mood is way too positive for me. Takumi, when you say you explain things to everyone, what exactly did you tell them?
You know, just the truth. Including how you're actually a good person.
This is funny and wholesome, yep. She can't handle the fact that people actually like her. A good person! There goes my chances of making the story a grim dark tragedy.
Once you're done eating, we have a busy day planned for you.
Now her strange facade is over. Yep, don't worry, he's gonna be back in the next route. You do? What are we doing?
We need to know more about your body. Like whether you can still use your infuser, or whether the revival medic will work on you. There's a lot that we need to test out.
Yep, now they know that she's a genuinely cool person.
I will be helping.
Okay, I guess we can do that. But you're all being so nice, can't you try to alienate me even a little bit?
Sorry, but that's not gonna happen. We got nothing but gratitude for you. Even if you can't bring back the others, it's wonderful that you were willing to go so far just to try. Thank you, Narumi. You're a true friend.
Too wholesome! It's too wholesome that he can't handle it.
Narumi was acting like being accepted was the worst thing in the world for her, but I could tell that it was all for show.
This was just her way of saying that she still wasn't comfortable being herself in front of everyone. At least the others knew that what she was all about. Things have worked out way better than I could have hoped for.
Yo, Takumi, quit spacing out and help me get Darumi some food. You're the only one who knows how much she can eat and what she likes.
Of course, I'll be right there. With everyone chatting and fussing over Darumi, we ended up being one of the liveliest mornings we had in a long time. Darumi still ate a lot more than a normal person could, but he seemed to enjoy it a lot more than she had before. And when she was done, Hiroko dragged her away to begin testing the limits of her new body. I wonder how things went with Darumi after this morning. Maybe I should check in on her one last time before bed. Let's go! Oh wait, she's here. She's gotta be back in her room by now, right? I'll ring the bell just in case. After a few seconds, the door opened. Oh, Takumi, what's up?
Huh?
Nothing, I just wanted to see how it went with Hiroko today. And if you're still doing alright. Yo, I told you I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking up on me. But since you're here, come on in. Might as well tell you what we figured out.
Huh?
You said you figured something out. Yeah, for starters, I can't use my infuser anymore. Huh? I guess it's because my body is built differently now, or whatever. My hemo anima just doesn't work like it used to. Turns out that little scuffle against Vashnes was the last time I ever put on my class armor. Oh. No more Super Soldier Darumi! That doesn't that make you want to slit your wrists? Oh, but maybe without me, everything would descend into a desperate free-for-all. Wouldn't that be an awesome twist? Huh? Huh? What's the matter? Oh, well, it's nothing. We also tried a bunch of stuff to see what I can make now that my body's like this. Even without my class armor, I might still be able to do some cool stuff, like the time with Vashnes. Unfortunately, there was one thing that I couldn't make no matter how hard I tried. That delayed action poison that will kill a subject in that's a delayed action poison that will kill a subject in 24 hours. I could have dosed everyone with that and used it as an antidote to incentivize them into killing each other.
Darumi, are you sure you're okay?
Of course I am. I'm the same old Darumi you know and love to hate. The stuff she's saying is pretty typical for her, but that in itself is strange.
Well, if you're sure it's fine, go on.
Basically, I won't be participating in any battles for a while. I can still shoot out my poison gas in a pinch, but I don't want to pass out afterwards like I did last time. I mean, that would be bad for everyone, right? Every day I spend unconscious is a day that I could be making the ruby tier.
And the tier is what we're really after here. Doesn't matter what happens to me. Such a sad thought. It makes me want to curl and die. To just disappear. But it's way more fun seeing everyone so disappointed that I'm still alive. So I won't die just yet.
Okay, now tell us the truth. Okay, thanks for sharing all that. Okay, now tell us the truth. Well, I'm gonna whip up some sleeping pills and put myself to bed. Yo-ho-ho! Unpleasant dreams, Takumi! Darumi waved me away with an eerie smile on her face. I stepped out the door and back outside. Okay, where is she hiding this time? That was weird. She certainly had been acting more like the same old Darumi. But to be more accurate, the old Darumi. The over-the-top attitude, cracking morbid jokes to try and get people to hate her. That's the kind of thing she used to do. But she stopped, at least around me, ever since I found out that that wasn't the real her. So why had she all of a sudden regressed and started putting on the act again? Or was it not an act? She didn't seem to notice that I thought there was anything odd about the way that she was behaving. Darumi is no longer in pain, and she looks completely human now. But what's going on with her on the inside? Is that really Darumi? Concerning. That morning I got up and went straight to the cafeteria. Chocolate chip okonomiyaki, huh?
It's good! The way the sauce and the chocolate bind the seafood together is really something.
I knew you'd understand its appeal someday, Miss Amamiya.
What can I say? I started broadening my horizons. You're making them a little too broad if you ask me. I feel like I could enjoy all kinds of stuff now, like, blood, meat, bring me meat! Narumi, you did that joke already. It's nice to have someone to share our recipes with. But I'm still getting used to the sight of you eating real food. I know, right? I used to be all about junk food and snacks and stuff, but now I'm more into the mood for blood, meat, bring me meat! I think he's curious if Darumi's behavior right now is her or Retsnom. Yeah, I think so too. Or she's hiding something. Understood. I will grill some immediately. Yo, better hurry, or I might grill you and eat you instead.
What's the matter, Takumi? You look worried. Well, does Darumi seem a little strange to you today? Strange? I mean, she eats real meals now, and she eats a lot more. But that's because of Retsnom, right? It's not like she can help it. Yeah, never mind. Forget I said anything.
Maybe I'm just overthinking this? So what if she's a little off to me? It's nothing worth getting worked up about.
It's not, right?
I figured a change of pace would help me silence those doubts, and I decided to spend the rest of the day preparing for the next battle. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go hang out with Ima then. Oh yeah, Ima's the only living member that I can give gifts to.
Wow.
Okay. I didn't get nothing out of that, but that's fine. Let's try that again. Ima. Oh snappo, my textiles are running out. Let me give him something else. There. There we go, Ima.
Wow.
Yay, level 4 with Ima.
Like all of you, I also have someone important whom I wish to protect.
Gee, I wonder who.
You don't have to be a genius to figure out I'm talking about Kako.
Yep.
Have you seen how cute her entire existence is? From her looks to personality, food preferences, and even her guardian spirit.
Guardian
the way she pouts with tears in her eyes after losing a game, to me, is so adorable too. And how she licks her ice cream in a balanced way so that nothing dribbles down. Kako was cute in the past, is presently still cute, and will doubtlessly keep being cute in days to come. My purpose in life is to protect her. I'd happily go through any suffering to achieve that. Sometimes I can't help but think about how lucky I am to have a dear sister I can protect with all my might. To be honest though, I've been seeing changes in her lately, and I don't like it. Oh no, I misspoke. Just pretend you never heard anything.
Do you want to elaborate on that? Okay, I guess he doesn't want to elaborate on that. Alright.
Okay, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Get some.
Alright, let's get some Jedi.
Huh?
Another day's over. Well, nothing happened today. No obvious changes in Darumi's condition either. I really must be worrying over nothing. I'm sure she'll be fine. Still trying to convince myself that nothing was wrong as I slowly drifted off to sleep. Yeah, Takumi, when you usually try to convince yourself that nothing is wrong, that's usually because something is wrong.
It's time to rise and shine!
Yep. There we go.
Okay, time to get up.
Yeah, I still can't shake off this uneasy feeling. We're getting closer and closer to day 100, but the only real threat left is Veshness. Darumi is integrating back into the group just fine. I should have nothing to worry about, so why?
I need to use today to prepare for our next battle. That's really all I can do at this point.
Oh boy, he's gonna keep putting it off until it's too late, and then it's gonna be very bad. I can already predict. Alright, I guess let's just keep giving stuff to Ima. Oh no. Ah, shoot, damn it. Here, have a knife. Go, my son, do a crime. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Wow!
Yeah. And then, guess what? We do it again. You go here. And... Hagaku. Go here. There we go. Done? Boop, 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 boop. Yep, for you.
At ease, soldiers.
I'm very at ease. Okay.
That's another day done. This is good, right? Everything's like it should, right? I'm still worried about... Am I still worried over nothing? I hope that's it, but I'm still not sure. The sooner that Darumi can make the Ruby tier and bring it to the other team and bring the other team back, the better. When that happens, my doubts will be put to rest, won't they? Oh, Takumi. Somehow I still wasn't convinced. I felt restless. I didn't get much sleep that night. Day 80. 20 days to go. The announcement sounded cornier than ever. When did that change?
I feel like I barely slept at all. This can't be good for me.
I better go get some breakfast. Maybe seeing everyone will cheer me up too.
I left my room and trudged my way to the cafeteria. Huh! Beautiful weather we're having, huh? This is the perfect time for someone to show up dead and spark off a killing game. You're still saying that stuff? I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen.
More importantly, have you been testing your Retsnom body? Do you know what kind of things you can make now?
Well, kinda. I think Retsnom's capable of creating pretty much anything.
Anything?
Retsnom is kinda like a weird colony of cells that can rearrange themselves in any way they want. He can consume anything, but also create it. It's like the devil on my shoulder whispering forbidden knowledge in my ear. Interesting way of putting it, so basically the more you know, right?
If you understand how your body works correctly, perhaps the Ruby Tear isn't a substance totally unknown to us after all.
Why do you say that?
The Revival Medic brings us back by stimulating our hemoanima, or rather our cryptoglobin. We're only beyond its help when we lose too much blood, or when we're dead so long that our power fades away. But if Retsnom can really make anything, you think that that's what the Ruby Tear is? That's how Retsnom revives people, by restoring lost or dead cryptoglobin? It's just a theory, but it's possible at least. Is that what you think, Miss Amamiya? What do you think, Miss Amamiya? Do you feel like you could make cryptoglobin?
Huh. I have no idea. Like I said, Retsnom can create anything, but it doesn't always work like I want. Maybe if I kill someone and absorb theirs, I'll get the hang of it. Who wants to try?
Murder ain't no way of testing a theory.
Anyway, I'll keep practicing to see what I can come up with.
That's a good idea. Your power is no good to anyone if you can't control it properly.
I'm worrying over nothing. It's nothing. Oh, Takumi. Got back to my room and I kept telling myself that over and over, but somehow the lingering doubt never seemed to fade away. Ruby Tears, I see. Yeah, that's the name. We knew it for a while. Do they mean blood? Could be. Like he said, Ruby Tear could probably be another name for cryptoglobin. I decided to focus on getting ready for the next battle now. Anything to stop me from spending too much time in my own head. So yeah, let's spend time with Ima's head. In Ima's head, talking about Kako. And then we guess its final conversation is gonna be how amazing Kako's farts smell. Here, Ima. No, I mean, they're talking about blood. Maybe. I mean, cryptoglobin is blood, right?
Wow!
Hey, Ima maxed out, so I have literally nothing else to do in free time now. I'm just gonna sleep.
Mr. Samino, do you have a moment to talk?
As in a red tear-shaped substance?
Since we
yeah.
were born. And we vowed to die together as well. Recently, though, I've been feeling like we need to revise that vow.
Fair.
Kako is growing as a person. And I know that's only going to continue.
Yep.
No thanks to all your bad influences, of course. Give me my lovely dear sister back. But watching her the way she is now has made me realize something. I always thought I was trying to protect Kako. When all I was really doing was becoming codependent on her. I was forcing her to become my purpose for living. What kind of awesome older brother does a thing like that? So I've decided, even if it might take a while, to give Kako more space and do some growing of my own.
That's a
I'll
spirit,
never be
Ima.
the kind of brother she can be
That's
proud
a spirit,
of,
Ima. Yes.
unless I become a man of many charms in my own right. Oh,
Yep.
but keep this a secret from Kako, all right? I'm only telling you this to harden my resolve. I want her to see me as a cool older brother of action,
Yeah.
not words.
Sounds good, Ima. You do exactly that. Alright. Back to bed. Yes, go to bed, Takumi. Go back to bed. You got no reason to stay awake now.
At ease, soldiers.
Right. Another day without anything bad happening. Almost 20 to go. I still have to settle things with Vashnes, but it's finally starting to feel like the end is nigh. Is in sight. I really hope that the Ruby Tear can revive the others sooner rather than later. I want to make it to day 100 with everyone alive and well. Day 81? I wonder if he would want to revive Eito too at this point. After what he did. Come to think of it, I haven't been to the library in a while. I should see how he's doing. I put some clothes and hurried over to the library. Takumi, good morning. You're here already. You're here already. More research, huh? He probably can revive Eito. Yeah. Is there anything I can help with? I'll do anything. Just say the word. All right. Can you open that book over there for me? Sure, no problem. At the Ghost Boy's direction, I began opening books that he thought may contain information on Retsnom. This one doesn't seem to have anything that we can use. How about the last one? The one with the open on the desk there. No, there's nothing about revivals or Retsnom in that one either. With this many books, it could take a while to find what we need. Try not to get discouraged. Let's do what we can for now. Of course. I'll keep working on it on my free time too. Thanks, that'd be great. For now, I guess I should put away the books and open up some new ones for you, right? Are you sure you can spare the time? Aren't there other things that you need to do? Not really. Now that everyone knows about Darumi, I got a lot more time on my hands. Even so, you should be careful not to overdo things. I could say the same to you. Creating this avatar on top of building up the Undying Flames. Are you not multitasking too much? You're giving me a chance to help you in a new way. I don't want to waste it. Sometimes I forget it. This guy just wants to be our friend. Maybe now that things with Retsnom are settling down, I should spend more time with him and when I get a chance. I spent the rest of the morning in the library, working through the books and documents with the Ghost Boy.
At ease, soldiers. Another.
Right. 19 days to go until the end. We're getting closer. I came back to my room to save. I came back in time to save Karua, my other friends too. In a sense, I failed in that goal as soon as I let the team from the second campus die. I haven't learned anything about the Retsnom, and there's been no change with Darumi in a while. I'm starting to doubt that she'll figure out how to make the Ruby tier in time for day 100. I'm not giving up though, even if I have to wait until we're back on the satellite. I'll find a way to bring the others back. Darumi and I will do it together. Day 82? Bing bong. So close. Okay, I guess I should get up. It's been a pretty long time since our last defensive battle. There aren't any commanders left besides Vashnes, he doesn't know. She got put out of action by Darumi's poison attack. I wonder if she's recovered yet. Maybe the damage was so bad it will stop her from fighting permanently? No, that would be too much to hope for. I better just make the most of these peaceful days while I still can. Yep. That's how we make the most of these peaceful days, by staying in bed. And doing absolutely nothing.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Yep, going to bed. It's 82 days over and done. It feels like the days have been going daily faster lately. Maybe it's because we're so close to the end now. Even now, I still feel uneasy, almost like things aren't going to end as smoothly as we think. I should probably stop fretting over the worst case scenarios and just go to bed. Okay. I feel like something very bad is going to happen.
Troops, time to rise and shine.
Something that Takumi is not quite ready for. Oh, you okay? Are you okay? Hiya! Whoa! You did it! Something's coming out of your hand! Wait. 1 second, is the stream working? Okay. Let me just close everything on my phone, because for some reason I can't see the stream on the phone. So I am now concerned. Okay, we're good. It's so red. It doesn't look like blood, so maybe...
Oh!
Let me see.
Aha!
Ah, it's tomato juice. Okay, we're fine. Damn, you didn't hesitate to taste it, huh? You tried to make cryptoglobin and got tomato juice instead? How does the process even work? I don't know. Maybe either you drink the juice or your cryptoglobin will get... Maybe if you drink the juice, the cryptoglobin gets stronger? Wow, I never knew tomato juice was so powerful. Then again, there's a lot of an ignorant little poriferian like me doesn't know. It's pretty tasty. Do you want some, Takumi? I think I'll pass. Seems good. Ah, but you used to lap up my bodily fluids all the time. Lap up bodily fluids? Not like that. Anyway, how's everything going, Darumi? Is there anything that I can do to help? Let me know. I'm good. I really just gotta do this myself. It's all about getting a handle on how my new body works at this point. Wait, what? Don't worry about me. Just try to forget I even exist. I figured it out. We'll see. Okay, but don't overdo it, okay? It's frustrating not being able to help, but I guess Darumi is right. It's up to her now. I left Darumi in the cafeteria and went to the library instead. I figured that the Ghost Boy and I might get some work done and help everyone that way. Darumi has to consume Himo Enema? It's possible. I'm guessing, so the theory that she's gonna eat Vashna's stays on is still on top, huh? Actually, it was more because I was trying to escape the jittery feeling I got whenever I saw Darumi these days. Of course, I was too ashamed to admit that to anybody. Day 84. Oh, Takumi, Darumi got you to be honest with Nozomi, now you gotta be honest with her. Day 84, the end isn't too far off now. Even if we can't revive the others by day 100, we can still take their bodies and with us and do it on an artificial satellite, right? She's like Sun Eater? Could be. I hope we can wrap everything up before we leave, though. The longer this goes on, the more uneasy I feel. But I can't get distracted from our main goal here. I should use today to make sure that we're ready for the next battle. It's weird because it seems that Darumi is only able to make liquid, right? Because we haven't seen her make anything solid. I guess she made poison gas, but even then, gas is usually just mist, which is like moisture in the air, right? Or at least like the poison that she was making. I guess gas is not moisture, but you know what I mean. It could be like a poison. He said poison gas, but it could be like a poison mist. Another day over. No battles, crazy incidents, or significant progress. I can't get hung up on petty doubts. It's time to move forward. The end is in sight now. Whatever happens from here on, we just gotta face it together. Day 85. What should I do with myself today? Darumi seems to be fine on her own. So maybe I'll go to the library again? Finding out more about Retsnom might actually lead us to getting the Ruby tier sooner after all. I got myself ready and headed out, ready for another day in the library. As I stepped out of my room, I met Nozomi coming the other way. She was carrying a huge stack of books. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Morning, Nozomi. What's with all the books? This is my way of helping Darumi. I thought maybe the things that she can make are limited to things that she already knows about. So it's probably better to expand her knowledge base, right? I guess. I don't think I ever seen her sit down to study, though. She can do it when she puts her mind to it. And she'll be able to, and I'll be there to keep her motivated. I guess you want to concentrate on biology and how... blood works and stuff like that then? Right, so we can figure out cryptoglobin more easily. Maybe I should go back and get more medical texts. Are you gonna go to the library? Want me to come with you? I was on my way there anyway. Of course. Maybe you can help me pick out some books for her. I can, but I don't know much about medical stuff myself. Back home, I only ever studied when Karuha was there to encourage me. Not that this version of her even remembers any of that. Would you like to go look together? Yeah, I like that. We headed to the library after I helped Nozomi, and I spent the rest of the day with the Ghost Boy. We worked hard, but still failed to turn up any useful information. That's unfortunate. Day 86. Morning again. I wonder if Darumi made any progress. It's been a while since I heard from her, so maybe I'll go to see how she's doing. I decided to visit Darumi in her room and stepped out of my door. Okay. Oh, hey Takumi. Morning. I didn't need to go as far as Darumi's room. She was right there when I got outside. Even with this Retsnom body, I'm still not a morning person. The thought of facing another day is just way too depressing.
But hey, what if I pulled off some freaky transformation and attacked everyone? Imagine all the carnage and betrayal. You should record it for posterity, Takumi. We can sell it later and make a ton of dough. Except that there will be no one left alive to sell it to. That kinda sucks, huh? Darumi, it's just you and me here, you know. Oh yeah, I guess. What can I say? I feel like sleeping in today.
So why are you talking like that? I thought we agreed that you didn't have to put on an act around me.
An act?
Come on, don't you remember?
Yo, I have no idea what you're talking about, Takumi. Anywho, I'm gonna get breakfast. See you later in the cafeteria. There's something very weird.
Yeah, I'll see you there.
I did go to the cafeteria eventually. I ate a quick breakfast alone in the corner and went straight back to my room afterwards. Yep, something's definitely weird with her. There's a lot going on here. I need to get my thoughts in order. I can't let our training and team building fall to the wayside. I need to be ready for when she comes. So I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna be well rested. And I'm gonna do that again.
At ease, soldier. Another day. Get some.
Okay. And the nighttime announcement played out and I got into bed. There were still a lot of questions and concerns bubbling up inside my head, but I knew that there was nothing I could do about them now. Without even meaning to, I switched off and fell asleep. Day 87. Oh boy, only 13 days left. I might even skip the Dao Shao fight. I kinda just wanna get to the end of this story now.
For human.
Even if we do, I wonder if we're even gonna get Dao Shao.
Is the girl who's calling herself Darumi really Darumi? I mean, it should be obvious. Who else could she be?
But then the Darumi I knew was a sensitive, compassionate person. She's only acted that part of a crazy, no-boundaries airhead to keep the others at a distance. She hardly ever let it show, but she cared about us very deeply. So why is she so different now? Who is this new Darumi?
I believe in her up until now, but I'm starting to wonder.
Uh-oh. Speaking of is now Dao Shao o'clock?
In troop defense.
The alarm. Is this Veshness? The only way to find out, better get over to the war room. Okay, no, it's not Dao Shao because we saw the minions.
Okay, everyone's here.
Good luck out there, everyone. I'll be right here watching you. You get to go wild and kill to your heart's content. I'm so jelly. If you want to do it so bad, why don't you switch with me? Sorry, I can't use him anymore. Yo, I don't know if that's a death flag or a survival flag. I guess we'll have fun finding out.
So, do we gotta fight Veshness this time? Or is there another no commander deal? Who knows? If he does show up, it could mean big trouble for all of us.
Don't worry about it. You guys got this. And if it looks like you're gonna die, I'll record the whole thing. You never have enough. We can never have enough snuff. Yo! Please don't joke about that stuff now. Whatever happens, we just have to give it our all. I'm sure we are gonna find a way to win.
Hey!
Yeah, we'll make it through somehow.
If we fail here, it'll be all over, and the others will be gone forever. I won't let everything we've done be for nothing. Let's do this, everyone. Defensive battle initiate. Yo! I wonder if at the end of this route we're gonna unlock the mystery story lock. He looks like he's no commander, so I'm gonna...
No sign of Veshness so far.
What? She too chicken to fight us now?
Is this a generic fight?
Maybe Darumi's poison hurt her even more than we thought.
Or she finds me so disgusting that she can't even bring herself to share the same battlefield with me.
The battle is beginning. Feel free to use me as a shield if you are in danger.
Sure.
If I don't see Daosha, I'm gonna assume it's a no battle. It's a generic one.
All right, that's all of them. Let's head back and celebrate with some sweet and sour, salty, bitter umami cuisine.
Ow,
Can't we just have something sweet and call it a day?
That would be better, yeah.
Wait, everyone! Look!
Oh?
Huh?
It is Daosha, isn't it? Yep. God damn it, why did you come here with... No... with people, with minions? Oh well, it was Daosha o'clock. At long last.
This commander looks familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He looks a lot like the first one we fought. Doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I thought there weren't any commanders left besides Veshnes.
You've been lying to us again, Takumi.
Nope.
What? No! I've never seen this guy before either.
Mm-hmm.
Now that he's here, we have no choice
Mystery and
but to
SF
fight
need
him.
each other's routes to progress, so whichever route is blocked, we gotta try to find the other route. Oh, I see.
Invaders must die.
That is a very Uchikoshi way to do things. It would be a bit disappointing if Mystery is the last route.
So...
Okay, he gets bored and bugs off. Yep. What?
I see. I think you got the gist of what you're all about. You fear death, you fight to survive, and nothing more. Hey man, what's your problem? We ain't done with you yet. This is no battle, and I have no desire to indulge in those throwing tantrums like children. So you're just leaving? For now, I can't ignore your presence here forever. We will settle this another time. Until then, strengthen your resolve. Be prepared to kill not just for your own survival, but for the cause you believe in. If you cannot do that, you stand no chance against a real warrior.
Okay. And with that, Daosha, the final commander, calmly turned his back and walked away. He passed through the wall of dying flames without even slowing down. Okay. We made our way back to the war room where Darumi was waiting for us. Yo-ho! Who would have thought that there was still a commander out there? And a crazy strong one like that too. We are really screwed now. Might as well kill each other before he comes back. Knock it off, Darumi. There's no time for jokes. Well, no use complaining now. I know what a weirdo she is. You know what a weirdo she is. The commander said that he would be back. We need to start making plans for next time. If our next battle is anything like this one, I don't think we can win. Yeah, it was like our attacks didn't affect him at all.
At least we can, well, at least can we take the rest of the day off? I want to allow my dear sister to fall asleep with her head resting on my lap.
Knock it off, I don't want that.
I guess you're right. Let's rest up and talk more about this later.
Our 12th defenses battle had come to an end. The school was still standing and we were still alive, but the mood was far from triumphant. Yep. The 88? So close to the end now. Ding dong bing bong.
Morning already.
I can't keep putting this off. I need to talk things out with Darumi. Not just for my sake, for hers too. Yeah. I guess my first stop today is gonna be her room then. Well, feeling determined, or maybe desperate, I stepped out the door and headed to Darumi's room. Better ring the bell first. Dingy donga. The door didn't open, but I heard Darumi's voice coming from the other side. Yeah, who dares disturb my slumber?
Darumi, are you awake? Do you have time to talk?
Oh, it's you, Takumi. Morning.
Is there a reason you're not opening the door? Are you okay in there?
I'm basically fine. But if you saw me right now, you probably wouldn't like it.
What? What is that supposed to mean? Did something happen to you?
The door's not locked. You can come in if you want. I don't mind.
Oh. Okay, then here we go.
I opened the door to Darumi's door and immediately confronted a sight that almost made my heart stop.
What?
Oh.
What the?
In the middle of Darumi's room was something I could only describe as a giant lump of flesh. It filled the room completely and made an odd texture that almost seemed familiar.
Retsnom? Darumi?
Oh boy.
Is that you?
That's right! It's your girl, Darumi!
What's going on? What is this? Are you okay?
Yeah, totally fine. This isn't like a bad sign or anything.
It looks pretty bad to me.
I just changed my body a little bit so I could take better advantage of my Retsnom abilities.
Are you okay? I couldn't see Darumi's face. Her voice seemed to just emanate from the grotesque mess on the floor. She sounded the same as ever, but somehow only made it look all that more unsettling.
Now that I'm in this form, I think I might actually be able to come up with that ruby tear thing.
Really? You can
okay.
make the tear? But what about you? Are you sure you're all right?
I told you I'm fine. In fact, now that my specs have been upgraded, I actually feel a lot better. Plus, I can roll over onto people and absorb them like some kind of movie monster blob.
Don't joke about that stuff. I don't even want to think about it.
Anyway, I figure I'll have the ruby tier ready soon enough. So just sit tight till then, okay? I can't really move from here, and pretty sure I won't be able to talk anymore either.
What?
But I'll be better again after a little while. It's nothing to worry about. Anyway, good night.
I am very worried. I'm getting slightly Gi vibes. I don't know if I go Gi vibes, but I'm still worried. Darumi felt silent and he slipped into a deep sleep. I am very concerned.
Hey!
Nothing to worry about, huh? Of course I'm going to worry. I haven't stopped worrying ever since she took my place and fused with the Retsnom. Darumi. The door was closed now, and I could still imagine that blood-like mess behind it. Darumi no longer looked remotely human, and her personality had started to drift from the Darumi I knew. The question that I asked myself before seemed more pertinent than ever now. Was that really Darumi in there? And whoever she really was, could I keep trusting her? For now, I'll just go tell the others about this. Damn, day 89. 10 days to go, almost. Up and at 'em, troops. That certainly was a dramatic transformation. He's really turning into some kind of monster, huh? This is so crazy. I tried talking to her, but she didn't respond, not a single word. You think she's sleeping, maybe? She said she'd be fine in a little while, but who knows how long that actually is. It's unfortunate that it had to happen now. I want to discuss our strategy for the next battle with her. You mean against the Dao Sha guy? Yes, I thought that perhaps Darumi could make some kind of poison that could pierce his defenses. He's like a super upgraded version of me. It really brings home how completely useless I am in the grand scheme of things. Well, it can't be helped. We gotta get by without her help. Actually, I already got Darumi to make us some of the poison she used on Vashnes. Oh. I got some sealed up in a protective capsule. Oh, you do? That's amazing. I got the idea right after the last battle. I thought it'd be good to have some on hand in case of emergency. Nice of her to whip it up before she turned into that. Darumi. I was thinking of using it to make some kind of poison gas trap. A trap? They were really more Kurata's thing, but I'll give it a shot in her place. I see. Okay, let's go with that. The rest of us will train as much as we can in the meantime. Somehow, I don't think it will do us any good. Oh, don't worry. It goes like that every time. We still have to try. We've come so far. We can't give up now. That's right. We have to try. We have to do everything we can while we still can. The meeting ended and we all set to work on preparing ourselves for the next battle in our own ways. Like going to bed. Oh, Snapple. Okay. We're so close. Yes.
At ease.
The evening announcement played, reminding me that it was getting late, and I didn't want to stress my body out too much, so I got into bed and went to sleep. Day 90. 90. 10 days to go.
What the time? So.
Early that morning, Takemaru suddenly called out to me to the schoolyard. Good morning, Takumi.
Yo, you're late, Takumi.
Sorry, what are we doing here, though? Well, why did you want me out of bed? It's so early, and there's all guys here.
Ain't it obvious we're gonna train for the next battle?
Training? Right now?
Even when we fight with Himo Anima, it all comes down to stamina in the end. And we never know when the old dude's gonna come back. So we gotta beef ourselves up while we still can.
Right, I'm in. No thanks, and again, why is it only guys here?
What are you, stupid or something? We gotta get stronger if we're gonna protect the girls.
That's why you only invited the boys? Speaking of which, where's Ima?
I tried to drag him along too, but he switched himself out with a teddy bear while I wasn't looking.
He would have made a great magician. If Ima's not doing it, the whole boys protect girls premise falls apart, right? Let's call the whole thing off.
This ain't no time to chicken out, Gaku.
I don't know. I think it will help us get through the next battle even a little easier. It's worth a try. You're on his side? You gotta be kidding me.
No more whining. Let's get started.
Oh, right. I'm ready to train until I puke. No guts, no glory. Why me? And so, I ended up spending the day in an intense physical training with my male teammates. It wasn't easy, but it did help me clear my mind. The whole thing left me feeling weirdly refreshed and fulfilled afterwards. Okay.
Good.
I hadn't spoken to Narumi since the most recent transformation, so I decided to go to her room and check on her.
Huh?
I don't know if she can answer, but I'll ring the doorbell anyway.
Ah!
Hello, Narumi?
Ah.
No response. Maybe she's still asleep? No point in forcing her to get up. In fact, I'm not even sure how I'd wake her, the way she's now.
Huh?
I guess I'll do some research in the library. I haven't helped him out in a couple of days now. I don't think my body could handle Takemaru's training regimen every single day either. We probably would be in less desperate positions if the others from the 2nd Self-Defense Academy were here with us. I know second-guessing my decisions won't do any good, but sometimes I can't help but wonder what might have been. I shook my head in an effort to clear my thoughts and headed to the library. Hello, Takumi. Did you come help me out again? Yeah, I feel bad leaving you to do all the work alone. Have you made any progress? Not great, but I don't want to complain when there's still more that I can do. Don't push yourself too hard. Your safety is still our main concern here. I know. I just want to feel like I'm a real part of this team, right up until the end. Thank you. I'm really grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't have to go all formal on me. Anyway, we don't have a lot of time left. Should we get through these books? Sure thing. Tell me what to do. We spent the rest of the day going through as much research as we could. But just like before, we didn't find any information about Revival, Retsnom, or Ruby Tier. Day 92. Also, I just realized, we were talking earlier that maybe Narumi had to consume Himo Anima. I gave her 2 commanders! 2 of them! Day 92, just 8 days. I'm looking more and more like I won't get any ruby tears in time. But even if that happens, I won't give up on reviving everyone. And to do that, the rest of us need to survive. Now more than ever. We really can't afford to lose. Alright, I'm all fired up now. I jumped out of bed and I needed to work off some of this nervous energy. I just knew the place to do it. Oh.
Alright, guys. Let's really put some spirit into it today. No guts, no glory.
I'm up for it, but... Why is Eva here too? I was ordered to detain Mr. Tsukumo.
I can't believe I let you catch me. You're persistent, I'll give you that.
Hey!
You made us start You need to start taking this seriously, man. Dao Sha said that we ought to strengthen our resolve before we fight him again, remember?
Hey!
He could tell that we weren't putting our hearts into it. We need more spirit, more determination, more guts.
Right. I'll train so hard to be the guttiest piece of human garbage I can. There's no fighting this, is there? Fine, I'll do it.
I suppose I'll participate too. If that helps protect my dear sister, I'll gladly suffer to it. That's more like it. We're gonna train. We gotta do it with everything we got.
Okay, let's do this. I spent another day in the schoolyard with the other guys, training both our bodies and our spirit. 93. It started before the morning announcement. Probably as soon as the sun rose.
Oh good, you're here. Let's get this over with.
I leapt out of bed, awakened by the sudden blaring of the alarm. Is this?
Intruder alert.
Yep. It's Dao Sha, he's finally here.
This is it. Time for a showdown. I immediately flew off my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Good, everyone's here. Time to settle this. I'm very happy to get another chance to kill invaders. Is it Dao Sha? Is he back? Yeah, we saw him in the monitor just now.
Let's say we show him how strong our resolve is now.
Forget resolve. How did the trap turn out, Nozomi?
I managed to figure it out, but he was only able to make one. Yep, only got one chance, blah blah blah, device. It's a landmine, he comes into range, we fart on him. And when he goes up, he's inhaled the poison. That weakens him, we kill him. Yeah, he's gonna be tough. If he gets really bad, I'll sacrifice myself. That Rumi still same. Is the Rumi still the same as before? He hasn't started talking again yet. No, still no change. We still have to fight. That's the only way for us, not to mention all of humanity to survive. Sorry, but that's not gonna cut it anymore. That voice. What?
Why are you here?
The commander told you to strengthen your resolve, didn't he?
What the hell?
What's needed here isn't the will to survive, it's the determination to kill your opponent.
Hey.
You need to be ruthless enough to strike down anyone who stands in your way. Eito, how can you be here? I thought you couldn't be brought back anymore. That's right. Someone you thought couldn't be revived is suddenly alive again. And there's only one explanation for that.
Oh, he did it?
You mean the ruby tear? The ruby tear that Retsnom makes? Darumi actually figured it out? I'm here again thanks to Darumi. That much is true. But I don't have time to explain. I'll go into details after we win the battle. What the hell? He did it! For now, I suggest we get out on the battlefield and fight.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But you better tell us everything when this is over.
Holy macaroni, he just did it! That crazy girl did it off screen. Unbelievable. Golly.
Nozomi, you'll have to take the lead here.
Yep.
Right. I won't. We'll cover you while you get the job done.
Yeah. We already know how the Dao Sha fight goes. We've been over this a million times. Okay, I am more concerned with what the hell happened. I was like, 8 though. Yes.
Sorry, Darsha, I don't care about you right now. There are more important things in the line at this current moment in time, okay? Yes.
Worked. We did it.
It is poison. We farted on you.
There's still gas lingering around him, so we should probably.
Understood. The main event will have to wait.
You got it, Eva. There we go.
This is a battle for the survival
Yeah.
of our respective species.
The survival of our species?
Oh.
You haven't killed me yet, though. Come, let's finish it.
Yeah.
This will be our final showdown.
Yeah. Alright. It's the final showdown. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-boo-boo. And yeah, that's good. I win.
Looks like you're getting what you wanted. You'll die in battle. If that's the kind of death you want, I'll be glad to give it to you.
I don't remember we having a lot of opportunities of having Eito interacting with Al-Shah.
So, I have
This is a little bit different, yeah.
My life has finally reached its end. But it is you I feel sorry for. So young. Yet you are weapons that exist to kill, and nothing more.
Weapons?
Oh?
None of us want your pity, old man. The battle is over. It's time for you to die.
Oh. Eito's doing it? Okay, we're not getting Bastion's photobombing us. So he knows. I guess Al-Shah knows at this point.
It's over.
Okay, Eito went ahead and did it. I didn't say he could, but he did it anyway. Well, now what? Yeah, good for you, Eito. Eito being the one to kill is very interesting. Yeah, I don't really remember a lot of instances where we fought Al-Shah with Eito on the team. Maybe like in the second scenario, but even then he didn't really have like an interaction with Al-Shah directly like this. Another successful battle for the books. What a relief. Why did you go and finish him off on your own? Are you even the real Eito? Would you mind not spewing that putrid spittle when you speak on that nails on chalkboard voice of yours? Yeah, he's the real Eito, alright. Of course I am. Anyone can see that. So Miss Amamiya really did create a ruby tier to use it to bring you back, Mr. Otsuki. Yep, it's him. Yes, it seems. Only one though. She's still in her giant flesh form right now. She said that she would need more time to make tiers for the others. The first one she made went all to revive. The first one she made all went to reviving me. I guess we're still gonna have to wait, huh? But this proves that the ruby tiers really work, right? It means that it can bring back the others too. I'll finally be able to see them again. I will, won't I? We could definitely use the extra manpower. Our final battle with Vashnes can't be too far off now. I got ahead to you, Eito. You came back right when we needed you. I never thought I'd see the day when you would be complimenting me, Takemaru. We finally have hope. And it's all thanks to Darumi. Takumi, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. You're right, this is great. We'll bring everyone back and win this war together. The things really are looking up for us now. With the battle over, we all heaved one big collective sigh of relief. Exhausted from the long, hard fight, everyone went back to their rooms to rest.
Well, not me. There was something that I needed to check on first. And once I'd done that, I needed to have a conversation with the person responsible for all this. Oh? Darumi? I have to go to Darumi's room. She's not gonna brush me off this time. Okay. Darumi, I'm coming in. Oh, she's normal again. Oh, Takumi, it's been a while. You've gone back to your human form, huh? Technically, it's more like I can switch back to this whenever I want now. Oh. That's a huge step forward. You're incredible, Darumi. It's so weird seeing Eito take interest on anyone that isn't Takumi, too. You're here too, Eito. Well, good. That makes things easier. So, what's so urgent that you had to sneak into my room in the dead of the night? You want more ruby tears? It's gonna take a while. I got the hang on how to make them now, but actually doing it is harder than you might think. Or did you just want to talk to your darling Darumi again so much? Or maybe you want to do more than talk? I don't mind if it's you, Takumi. I'll do anything you want. Is that a no? Do you want to know more about how I brought Eito back then?
Huh?
Brought Eito back? Of course you did. I'm right here, aren't I? In that case, why did your body... Oh... Why is your body still in the grave in the schoolyard? Oh? After the battle, I went to check on your body. Even with the damage and decomposition, I could still tell it was you. If you're really... Oh boy, oh... If you really used the ruby tear on him, Eito would have come back to life out of his grave. Eito Otsuki, the one here in front of me... Oh, Eito Otsuki is here in front of me, but his body is still on the ground. How exactly is that possible? What's going on here? Didn't I ever seem weird to you, Takumi? Retsnom can both eat and create anything it wants. If something that powerful really existed, don't you think the planet would be overrun with them? Are you trying to tell me that you can't do that? That Retsnom never had that kind of ability? No, that part is true. I brought Eito back, didn't I? The reason there's no Retsnom left is because they all killed themselves. They killed themselves? Retsnom devours everything, even the memories of things that the memories of the things it eats. At its core, it doesn't have a will or a consciousness of its own. It just consumes anything it can, reconstructs an identity around constructs an identity around their memories. Oh, wait. So, is she saying what I think she's saying? If it eats a bird? So it's a memory clone, in a way. If it eats a bird, it flies in the air. If it eats a dog, it runs on the ground. And if it eats a person, it walks and talks like a person. I see. So that's why she seemed different. But sooner or later, it learns the truth and takes its own life. Its prey's memories always end up the same, with a dark shadow bearing down on them. She reproduced a clone with memories of Eito from her perspective. No. That's not it, Remake. Yeah, so this Darumi... Yeah. That's why she seemed different. That's why she was doing the jokes to try to push people away again. When a Retsnom realizes what it really is, it's overcome with despair and chooses death. You mean? Retsnom absorbs everything into itself, even memories. So, who needs the ruby tear? By eating just one tiny bit of Eito's body, I got all of his memories into the bargain. Then I use my Retsnom powers to transform that part of my body and put those memories into it. And here I am, alive again. No way. So I guess, yeah, it is a memory clone. But wait. A new body with the same memories copied into it. Did that really count as bringing someone back to life? I mean, I guess it does. I mean, more or less. It's more like a clone, right? Why did that perfect copy still count? And did that perfect copy still count as the same person? Yeah, that's heap of Theseus type of thing, right? We could still revive the original bodies with the ruby tier, but it's so much faster to just make new ones. And we're on a time crunch here, right? You wanna bring the others back as soon as possible. Wait, so what I was thinking about this Darumi is not the thing? Because what I thought she was getting at about choosing death is that she got eaten inside out by the Retsnom and became the Retsnom became the Darumi, right? It's basically secondary revival magic with different principles. It's kind of like Gantz. That's kind of what reminded me of, right? You know Gantz, the anime and manga? What Gantz does is that it creates an exact clone of you the moment of your death, so you don't even realize that you died. Anyway. Maybe, but... Actually, I'm glad you came when you did. I want to ask your advice about this. I figured, what if I absorbed you all right now? What? What do you mean? Once I absorb you, I can use my Retsnom powers to recreate you right after. You will also have the same memories and personalities. You won't even notice any difference. But you'll be stronger than before, and you have the backup of your memories in case of emergency. If you ever get in a situation where the revival medic won't work on you, I can bring you back instead. Do you have any idea how crazy that sounds? I could actually create multiple copies of you, but even I think that would be going too far. You'd probably end up killing each other over who's the real one and who was the copy. Don't worry, Takumi. Getting absorbed doesn't hurt at all. You won't feel a thing. We can bring back the other team, make sure everyone survives to the end. Isn't that what you've always been working towards the whole time? You won't find a better way than this. I don't think...
Please, Takumi! I can't do this without you! Let's bring everyone back and make it to a day 100 where no one has to die. I'm doing this for you, you know?
I'm conflicted.
All the pain? All the weird transformations? It's all been for you.
Darumi reached out her hand towards me. Perfect copies, inside and out. Everyone alive again. It really did sound like a great deal. But was it okay for us to do this way? Wasn't it cheating somehow? The revival medic somehow behaves in the same principle. Even if Takumi's top half is erased, as long as the lower half remains, the properties can replicate a clone tissue. That's Retsnom. More or less, right? Because the revival medic, like I said, it works by stimulating the hemoanima that still exists. So the revival medic still relies on the actual person, right? It's not making a clone. It's more like a regeneration, using the hemoanima that the person still has. So it's a little bit different. It's not really creating something new out of nowhere. I had to make a decision, but I had no idea what was right or wrong anymore. Maybe I should think about it another way. Who am I talking? Is who I'm talking to really Darumi? The same Darumi I know and trust?
Hey!
Oh boy, this is a tough one. Yeah, that's why the body still needs to be fresh in the revival medic. Accept Darumi's offer. I don't know. I don't know what to pick here. I'm gonna go with my gut. No guts, no glory. No. Tell me something. Who are you? Huh? What are you talking about, Takumi? I'm Darumi Amimiya, obviously. My makeup's so bad today that you don't recognize me now? Wow, that's depressing as hell. Give it a rest, Darumi. I know you're not the same person I knew and trusted to do the right thing. You can keep using her name if you want, but that's not gonna make me trust you anymore. You're being awfully ungrateful, aren't you? You're the reason this happened to Darumi in the first place. I know, but... I just can't do it. I can't let you do this. I won't join you.
That's how it is, huh?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I turned around and left to go back to my own room. I was half expecting one of them to attack me while my back was turned. But they didn't lash out. Didn't even try to stop me. They just let me walk away. It's kind of that whole chooses death thing, right? Because I feel like the Retsnom is not necessarily malicious.
Troops!
It's not like the Gi, right? Because the Gi was evil when it wanted to kill people. But that's not what's happening here, right? Because the Retsnom Darumi, like I said, it consumes everything and takes the memories, and, you know, it doesn't have a will of its own until it gets the memories, right? And then it realizes what it is and chooses death. So that's what's happening here. And the next morning, we all got together in the cafeteria, minus Darumi and Eito. I told everyone about what happened last night.
Oh?
So that's how Eito came back and why Darumi has been changing so much. And now she wants to absorb all of us too. Quite a predicament.
Oh.
I'll refrain from saying I told you so. I'm sorry it had to come to this. So we won't be able to revive the others after all? I'm not saying that we should let Darumi absorb us, but maybe we've come this far. Couldn't we get her to bring those friends back at least?
Hey!
Don't be an idiot. We're talking about absorbing corpses to make new bodies with the same old memories. They wouldn't be the same people, just copies. No matter how much she misses them, Nozomi's not gonna want her friends back if they're not real. Without another word, Nozomi turned and ran out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. We should probably give her some space. It's not our place to tell her how to feel. I feel bad for even bringing it up. I'm sorry someone as insensitive as me was allowed to live.
Oh!
So, what do we do now? About Retsnom, I mean.
Huh?
We basically need a plan to kill it, right? But brother dearest! Sorry, sister dearest, but as long as that monster is in the school, I can't guarantee your safety. It's our enemy, plain and simple. You're right, the only thing we can do now is kill it.
Kill Darumi? But she's our friend.
That thing isn't Darumi anymore. It's just Retsnom wearing her skin. The sooner or later, it will try to absorb us. It's in its nature. We need a way to stop it. I agree, but it's not gonna be easy. We're dealing with a monster that can consume and create anything it wants. Fighting it head on would only guarantee our destruction. I'm assuming you have some kind of plan. Yeah, it's not much, but it's all I've been able to think of. Nozomi's grief, Darumi becoming a monster, this whole situation is all because of me. I have to take responsibility and end this. Just leave it all to me. Oh boy. I spent the rest of the day getting everything ready for my plan and waiting for night to fall. Once it was good and dark, I figured out it was time to go to Darumi's room. I have to go to Darumi's room. I have to end this. Oh boy, Takumi. It's so quiet out here. Darumi, you're awake in there, right? I'm coming in.
Oh, what's up, Takumi? I thought you didn't want to be friends anymore. Yo, you must have decided to join me after all, huh?
Not great at making big decisions, are you? But I guess that's nothing new. I'm glad. It was hard watching you discard Darumi after everything she's done for you. I'm sorry, Darumi.
Oh, it's fine. I forgive.
But I can't stay and talk anymore.
Huh?
I came here to stop you. I won't let you absorb me or the others. And how do you propose you do that? You don't seriously believe you can defeat us on your own. Do you? The way we are now, the whole team couldn't take us down. Well, I'm not alone. Oh.
Huh?
I brought a friend. Are you sure about this, Takumi? I am. This is how I'll take responsibility and keep everyone safe. The Undying Flame Boy, what are you doing here? We're following the plan then. Yes, do it. The next moment. Oh.
Are you ready, Takumi? I'm going to give the last of my power to you.
Oh boy.
I'm ready.
Oh boy.
Takumi? What are you doing?
These flames destroy any and all living matter. That includes me and you. Even with your Retsnom powers, you're still not immune to these.
But why would you set your arm on fire? Do you want them to burn you up as well?
Yep.
I couldn't make anyone else do this. This is between me and Darumi. Here I come, Darumi. This is the end. You and I will both die here.
I threw myself at Darumi. The undying flame spread to envelop both of us, eating away at every cell in our bodies. Now that's the end. Now that the end was here, I felt strangely calm. I should have died the day that I decided to revive Retsnom inside me anyway. Since then, I've been on borrowed time. I should have been the one to have my body consumed from the inside out until the creature replaced me completely. Darumi wanted to spare me that fate, so she's taken my place. And that's the only reason I survived until now. So I wasn't afraid to die. No matter how I felt in my final moments, what I felt in my final moments was a deep sense of gratitude towards Darumi, and regret that things couldn't have turned out differently. Oh. Next day? What the? Huh? What? What the?
Troops! Congratulations! At
What?
long last, get yourselves.
Huh? I'm alive? The last thing I remember was me and Darumi burning to death in the Undying Flames.
Oh.
Takumi, you're finally awake. Takumi, you're alright. Yeah, but why? Why am I still here? That's what we wanted you to tell us. Back on day 94, there was a huge fire. Did Darumi leave and eat you all? I don't know if she'd live and eat us all, or if he somehow saved Takumi. Back on day 94, there was a huge fire on the roof, and when we went to check it out, we found that Darumi and Eito burned to death, and half of you, half of me, the Undying Flames had already burned away most of your body. What was left was just lying there on the roof. It was quite a grotesque sight. Oh. So, are you saying that there's still enough of me for the revival medic to bring me back? No, wait. Even if that was it, if I've been revived right away, the announcement just said it's day 100. Yeah, maybe it's because you were killed by the Undying Flames, but the revival medic didn't work on you anymore. Huh? We tried calling the Undying Flames boy, but he also stopped appearing. Yeah, he used up all of his power to help me. But then, why am I alive again now?
Oh.
We found this on the ground beside you. Oh. She made one. No way, is this what I think it is? We thought so too. So we put it in your body and it sank into it. And after a few days, the revival medic was able to bring you back, to bring the rest of you back. In other words, this is a ruby tear. Oh, a ruby tear. So did Darumi make this? But why? I rejected Darumi and tried to kill her. After all that, why would she do this for me? Wait, never mind that. Is this really day 100? Yeah, Retsnom made a... yeah, like I said, right? The Retsnom thing wasn't malicious. Like, it became Darumi, right? It's not like the Gi, right? It's not like a possession. It's not like the Gi that just took over Nozomi's mind and the original Nozomi was dead. It's kind of like the memories and the will of like the original Darumi was passed on to the Retsnom. So it was a different creature, but something that was born out of Darumi is what I understand. Never mind that, is it really day 100? What about the final battle, the invaders and Vashnas? It's alright, calm down, you don't have to worry about any of that. What? It wasn't exactly a total victory, but we got the enemy to back off at least. Mostly, it was thanks to the revived team from the other academy. Revived? I repeated the words in a dull flat tone, and then the door opened and I understood.
Oh, you really
are
awake again!
So they did bring them back.
So, you're Sir Takumi? The one to whom we owe our lives?
Hi, Kyoshika.
We heard you've been working hard all this time to revive us. You did pretty well, for a filthy peasant.
Hi, Kurata.
Dying and coming back right before the final battle, though. Talk about a rude awakening.
Moko, Kyoshika, Kurata, Yugamu, so then... That's right. We took the tier back to second to last defense academy and used it on them too. And the revival medic did the rest. Thank you so much, Takumi. We would never have been able to bring them back if it hadn't been for you. I didn't really do anything special. Hey, this is no time to be modest. We took the ruby tier from Darumi, didn't you? Took the ruby tier from Darumi, didn't you? So you're the one who found out how to revive us in the first place, right? I'm so grateful for everything you've done. No, I really didn't. This is bittersweet. The words stuck on my throat. And before I could go on them, another announcement started playing on the PA system.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Last Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
It is bittersweet, yeah. It seems the time has come. I'm sure you must still have a lot of questions. But we are gonna have to save them for now. We can talk all you want when we're safely out of here. We should go now. I checked the schoolyard and the escape pod is already there. It would be no laughing matter if we miss it. Come on, Takumi. Right. Without any further discussion, everyone filed out of my room. Are you okay, Takumi? You seem a little off. What exactly happened between you and Darumi that day? I really don't know. I only knew that I should have died, but somehow I survived. Darumi must have torn me off the last minute so the flames wouldn't consume me. Thanks to her, part of me was left intact. Even with only a charred torso, there was still a chance of me being brought back. Darumi must have realized that possibility and made that ruby tier to help make it a reality. But that wasn't all. It wasn't only about her wanting me to survive. Deep down, I think she wanted it to end the way it did. She said that to make sure that I'd be the one to... She said that to make sure that I'd be the one to finish her off. Huh? None of the legends said that what would happen to Retsnom's host, and we were still no wiser about it now. Darumi had no idea how dangerous she might become. Maybe that's why she thought it was better for her to die before it was too late. But then, what about the way she'd been acting? Before Darumi had pretended to be morbid and insensitive in front of everyone, she only felt comfortable being herself around me. Oh. And then she stopped showing me her more serious, more caring side, almost as if she had been doubling down on the act. But what if that was just an act too? Oh man, if it was, it makes it even sadder. She had been playing the part of the inhumane creature Retsnom, so I would kill her without remorse. Damn, that makes it worse. If it was just an act on Darumi because she thought she was dangerous, I have no idea. And now I guess I never will. In her final moments, in spite of how much her body had changed, there was still a trace of the real Darumi. Was there still a trace of the real Darumi in there? Or was I just grasping at straws to try and make sense of it all? I didn't have a definitive answer, or any way of getting one. How could I possibly know how Darumi had felt, or why she did the things she did? I found myself reminded of something she once told me.
Do you know how other people feel, Takumi?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I don't. No one ever seems to understand me, and I don't get what's going on in their heads either. No one ever knows how anyone else is feeling, really.
I guess we'll find out in the next timeline. Yeah. I guess it was really important how I chose to remember her. Are you alright, Takumi? You've been mumbling to yourself for a while now. Yeah, it's nothing. Come on, we should get going. There was Darumi. Was that Darumi? What was Darumi at the very end? Was she still a person, or had she really become a monster? Well, there's only one thing that I can do now is believe in her. If the only thing I can do now is believe in her, then I already have my answer right here. I'll never forget you, Darumi. I'll keep you in my heart for as long as I live. I promise. Man, that was a sad ending. I mean, it was bittersweet, right? Because we did bring everybody back, but it cost Darumi. Retsnom brought how Darumi felt. Well, let's find out how she felt then. This should be the last one on this route. Well, let's find out how Darumi actually felt. Let's find the answer that Takumi doesn't have. Let's believe that this actually is Darumi. Alright, I'm going to trust you. If you really can bring everyone back and guarantee that we will all survive, then I'll accept you just the way you are. That is what I've been fighting for after all. It's the reason I allowed you to become like this. I won't abandon you now that the end is in sight. I'm here for you, Darumi. Thank you. Now, take my hand. Yes.
I'm really glad you chose me, Takumi. Nobody has ever accepted me or put me first before. If anyone was going to change that, I wanted it to be you. Thinking about you is what gave me the strength to keep fighting. That's what I remember feeling, anyway.
I guess it is the Retsnom, right? I took one last breath and reached out for Darumi's hand, or rather, Retsnom's tentacle. When we touched, I felt as if my entire sense of self was being drawn into something greater. That was where my consciousness and my existence as I knew came to an end. Oh, okay. Damn.
You'll be now. Get out.
So yep, it was Retsnom after all.
Intruder alert.
Fashion ads are really not important right now. Okay, great. Everyone is here. Yep. Even you? This will be our final battle. Get through this and humanity has won the war. The enemy will be stronger than ever, so give it your all. Okay, this is freaky. Worry not. Those dastards shall become rust on the holy Jumonji sword's blade. Somebody must have ripped the F section on my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word failure. Just do what you think. Just who do you think you're talking to? This battle will be a cinch for Kurara or Suzuki. This is it then, the final showdown. Hopefully the last time I'll be killing unwillingly. Well, our long fight's coming to an end. It's almost anticlimactic. It can end soon enough if you ask me. I'm tired of being forced to fight for humanity's filthy ambitions. The only hope is that I'll also be free of this duty soon. Even a piece of trash like me can fight to see Leo again. Made it this far, gotta finish it. Oh man, the girls are gonna love me. And I'm gonna retire to a farm in the middle of somewhere to live in peace with my dear sister. Don't get ahead of yourselves, everyone. We haven't won yet. We're totally gonna get through. I'm so fired up. Nothing's gonna stop me. It has been an honor fighting alongside all of you. Now let's kill the invaders together one last time. Don't hype it up too much. It's making me nervous. Once Vashness shows up, I'll take the lead. I got another poison gas prepared, primed and ready. Let's win this and go home together. You bet we will. Oh, even you are here, Shion. I see. So this is the choice you made, Takumi. It is. That's what I remember anyway. Yep. The first time in a while where you got everyone here to fight Vashness. But do we have everyone? Or do we have no one here? That's the choice I remember. That is what I remember anyway. Alright then, I'll support you to the very end. When all said and done, I'm still your friend. Yo-ho-ho, you ready, Takumi? Yeah, let's do this, everyone. For the last time, defensive battle initiate. Wait. Let's not focus on that for this timeline. Oh, Yoshika's eye was very large there. Also, is this the first transformation sequence where we have literally everyone and nobody is missing? I think it is, right? Yeah, look. Yeah, it feels like it's the first time that we have absolutely everyone and no one is missing. Damn. Or rather, we don't really have anybody and everyone is missing. Depending on how you look at it. Honest fashion as it's 1 AM, I don't care. I'm gonna skip it.
Vashness doesn't seem to have arrived yet.
You're a very unimportant Vashness.
To wear us down with her minions. Classic evil overlord move. What say we draw her out, Takumi?
Sure.
Sounds good. Let's take these small fry out, everyone.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure we're gonna have an actual battle with Vashness later, so I'm gonna just skip it. It's technically us still. Is it? If Takumi has to say that's what I remember anyway.
Mokomania is really running wild now.
It's kind of hard to it's hard to know, right?
Are so insolent. It's time they learn some respect.
She's not gonna roll her R's?
Even the final boss will pose no threat. Perchance the
Yeah, because we
sunlight is
operate on the
damaging
blow
to
of
their
memories.
wicked souls.
I guess.
This is no time to kid
It's the
around.
guns thing
Looks
again,
we've
right? Like
got
I said
company.
before.
You're right. There she is.
Like, are we us? Or are we perfect clones of us? Yeah, Vashness is here. She stood guard. Hi. Yeah, she did her thing. Yeah. Skip that. Last time we met, you had the goal to attack me with poison. Allow me to pay you back for that.
But wait, why are the soldiers I killed back among you?
At least this is funny to see this reaction. Yep, since we have the powers and memories and time travel, I guess.
I wonder if you can figure it out.
Impudent invaders! You used one of our planet's forbidden techniques, didn't you?
It's forbidden for you, but not for us.
Just how much do you have to take from us before you're satisfied?
As she says.
Power belongs to me!
Wow, she's really mad about this.
Then it's time to use my power.
Yeah, Shion, get her.
You. I promise to support you to the very end.
Yeah, it's
No
funny,
matter what
right?
Decision you made.
We got absolutely
Now,
everyone, even
do it.
him.
Use my power. I saved up extra especially for times like this.
You really think you can kill me?
Heh.
The only one dying today are you!
We'll see about that. The Ghost Poison and Inflame attack comes first. We'll weaken Vashness with the energy he stored up. Yeah. Yep, we fart on him. Wait, we're using everything. We're using the fart? Yeah, but since we have the power of memories and time travel, we are tethered to the same timeline. I guess. It sure is.
Nice job, Nozomi! You weakened her
Nice.
even more!
Onward, friends! Our victory is practically assured now!
Yeah.
This is the final push. Give it everything you've got, guys.
Yay! Alright, time to annihilate the enemy boss. I win! I annihilated the enemy boss! Aren't you proud of me?
Yeah!
Give it up, Fashioness, we've won! Could be worse though. I guess it could be worse. How could I be defeated? I am superior! Is this the power of that bizarre arm? What kind of insane power did you get your hands on? Yo, sorry, but you don't need to know that.
Now it's
Oh.
time for me to absorb you too.
Just don't make a clone of her, would ya? Oh boy.
What are you doing? Get away!
Could have been the Nozomi G bad ending? Yeah, this is better, I guess, compared to that.
What's going on? This is no mere absorption ability.
Yep.
You're going to be one of us now.
One of us. One of us. No one of us.
Stay away! Get out of my body!
Now, there's nothing to be scared of. Everything will be okay. I promise. Just relax and let it happen.
Are we sure that it is okay? Are we sure? I kind of wanted to see Darumi eat Vashnes, but I'm not sure. Good morning, Takumi. When did I fall asleep? Yo, you must have been really tired. You've been working so hard. You've experienced so much death and despair, but you've overcome all of it and ended up here. I know it's hard. I know how hard it's been for you. But I am you now after all. Oh. Yeah, of course. But you don't have to carry that burden anymore. I'm gonna take everything and everyone into myself. Once I do that, there will be no more war, no more fighting. We can all live in peace, free from fear of death. Is that your new goal? Yes! All the people on the artificial satellite, all the living beings I can find. I'll absorb all of them along with their memories, and we will all become one. No one will ever have to die. No more grief or painful goodbyes. And you won't have to suffer anymore either. That does sound good, but are you sure you can handle it? Yo, don't worry, I'm not about to kill myself. I've been wanting to die a ton of times throughout my life, but I've never gone through with it. So I guess that's part of why I was so compatible with Retsnom. I basically was the perfect host for it. Huh. I guess it's settled then.
That's right. You don't have to worry about a thing.
I was wondering where that city was gonna pop up, because I saw it in an AMV once.
I'll make you happy, Takumi. I'll make everyone happy. I'll take all your pain away and create a new world just for us.
Thank you, Darumi.
Come on, it's time to go. The others are waiting for us at the escape pod. They're all there. They're just waiting on you and me.
Great. I'm so glad we all get to go back together.
We're finally gonna leave this place. We're going to leave it all behind. All the fighting, the pain, the sorrow. No more life or death decisions. No more death.
Congratulations, Takumi! You finally got your happy ending.
I'm not sure about that.
From now on, we'll never have to be apart. And we'll keep everyone safe from all the bad things in the world. I love you, Takumi.
Oh.
Now let's both be happy together. Forever.
That last forever was very scary. Okay. I am uncomfortable. I am uncomfortable with that ending. Yes, it was. Retsnom route? We are one. Yay, the achievement popped out. Retsnom routes complete. Okay, I guess I prefer the other ending. I prefer this one. Like, this one is a little bit sad, but I guess it's the more appropriate one. Anyway, it was a very long stream. I am quite tired. But wait, casual route. I thought it was on Retsnom. I was looking up for Retsnom. Oh, it is the Retsnom. There you go. Oh, because I moved the stick a bit. Yep. And now look at that. All of those routes made it all the way to the end of all of them. And now there's only... And then there was 2. Wait, this is the romance route, right? Yeah, romance. Yep. Story Lock 3. But what if I wonder if I can do the mystery route first or not. Where was it? Wait, what the hell? Where did they go? Oh yeah, here it is. Story Lock 2. I don't know. Well, I guess I'm gonna jump on this one and see if I can unlock it. Block scenario. I'll do that. You know what? I'll do that tomorrow. Or I guess today. Anyway, yeah. Retsnom route completed. And now there's 10 endings left. We did it. So yeah, thank you everybody who came to watch. And I'll see you guys next time. SF First and then Mystery. Okay. Alright, I'll see you guys next time. You have a fantastic night. Like and subscribe. Follow me on Twitter. And get out of my house.